I am the invitee this time as opposed to an inviter, and I don't see the button that lets me invite more people here. Oh, there it is. Jesus, it's in a completely different spot today. Copy, send invite, and here's the link for you.
You yourself a secondary job, Shake? Is that good?
I thought I saw like something.
I'm a captain and engineer. I figure why not, right?
Okay, I'll give that a shot too.
A captioneer.
Zabetekos.
And join session. Join Szechuan. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's like, it's like casual secondary job or something. That's weird.
I'm casually an engineer, but I'm mostly a captain.
I see. Yeah, select job. Yeah, I'll just stick with the one for now. I should probably keep things relatively simple for myself.
Hey, what's up? Johnny, welcome.
What's up, Whale? Good to see you, bud. That's right, we're back, man. I had a nice little trippy. It was good.
We'll just
got Dry Phoenix. What's up, dude? We're doing well. It's my first time playing this game. I've never played.
No eyes. I'm blind.
Never played Barotrauma before, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. But I'm excited.
Wait, do you have no eyes or are you blind? Because those are not necessarily the same thing.
I've heard this game's real cool.
Wait, you could have no eyes, but
I've heard it's real fucked up, but I've heard it's very good.
Well, you can be blind.
Oh, this is Aaron. What's up, buddy?
You can be blind but still have eyes.
Had a very fun trip with the homies. Got to hang out with Aaron and his wife Helen and my wife Gracie and a whole bunch of other friends. It was a very good trip.
Which I assume means I have no eyes.
It's a very good time. Thank you for the bomber friend redemption.
Okay.
All right.
I'm in.
I'm reading I'm like getting like the summary of the little tidbits that are basically saying everything's going great and there's nothing to be concerned about.
Right.
Yeah, everything's fine, and here we are.
Hello.
Hello. I gave myself a big old beard. And it's much darker than it is in real life. Ooh, those are, oh, what was it? Yeah, space is how you go. You're right, that's a very important button.
It is core to the experience.
Just stretching out my my everything.
Butthole.
Stretching out my butthole muscles. Get the sphincter muscles going.
So if you see the ... on the map, that's where we go to get like our objective from. So we gotta figure our way over there.
I assume I have no money at the moment.
Exclamation mark here.
Let's see. Ellipses on the map. Admittedly, I actually do not see it. It's the map and like the access from the top, right? oh, here we go, down here. Yeah. Well, that's the chat window.
I love eating shit so much.
What?
I just like did a running start down the hole here.
Oh yeah.
That is pretty good.
Don't worry, someone will fix me up. I'll be healed.
Oh, except ragdolling. Oh, it's like awful. Okay, I was like, well, now I want to try it.
You can take damage doing it, but you can also like dodge damage doing it, depending.
Ooh. Okay.
So like if we get into like a crazy crash right before we impact, you should ragdoll.
It's kind of like how like you jump just for an elevator, careens and lands in the bottom.
Yeah, press that button right there.
Oh, G. No, that's to grab. H, heal.
Oh, wait, on the wall.
Oh, oh no. Oh, this button. Okay. Click. Okay, did I do it good? Mission unlocked. I'm worried that it will like chop you in half. I legit, being that I have no idea what this game is like, I do not. I'm afraid of like what is possible. I'm scared. Oh god, he had a family. Okay, it's fine. I legit do not know. I can see this game be like, he's cut in half. He's fucking dead.
he's dead.
I could absolutely see a game like this doing that. Given that I know this game is fucking wild. It's just there are traders. If the trader completes their objectives, oh boy. Ooh, good to know. And suspect them, okay.
Yeah, the medical system's pretty simple in the standard experience, which is fine by me. Like, I'm injured, but someone will fix me just as I walk around. Well, once we're on the sub, I assume someone will fix me up.
You develop an affliction. Was it because I like fell like 12 feet multiple times and I fell down the ladder? Thank you, game.
That would do it.
I'll do it. Yes, I see it. Blunt force trauma, fractured penis. Yep, that all tracks. Yep, that tracks.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
All right, so see the ellipses, outpost manager. Yeah, Aaron says it's a fun game, can get a little chaotic. I'm not surprised. It's good to see, man. It was a really fun time. Really glad we got to hang out with the homies last time.
Like,
or this past
defense.
couple days. A good time. What you got there? He's got a little something in his hands.
Oh, I see you also do not have any eyeballs, Super Hobbit.
I gave myself an eye patch. I assume I only have the. Oh, you're saying because when you turn around, I've double eye patch. It just occurred to me.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me.
Someone talking to me?
Warner. His last name is Danko. That's a good name. It's a dank name.
Okay, let's see. Cuts through.
Now I'm the office manager. Oh God, gun.
One of the most crucial tools on board the submarine. Also,
it's got a gun.
Fix electrical.
He's smoking something in a pipe and he has a gun.
Diving suit locker.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I am I know all that I need to know.
Oh, fuck me.
Race you down there. Why am I underwater?
Let's see where the homies go. Outposts, HR manager, merchant.
Did you open the door down there with the water?
I did.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't bode
It tells me that we're off to a good start.
What?
Nothing.
Why is everyone wet? Why is everyone sopping wet?
Bathroom.
Where's the?
Now, I guess I'm the mechanic, so it's probably my responsibility to resolve this.
You're going to get down there and fix this place up. Why are there doors just leading to the open ocean down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and inspect it. I'm gonna give it a looky-loo. Got my wrench. Well, actually, maybe I don't know what I have.
Damage.
Yeah.
Plasma cutter, welding tool, screwdriver, wrench. I got a wrench and a screwdriver. I think I got everything else I need. All right. I'm gonna guess I probably have limited oxygen. Oh no, I don't like that. What's that mean? Uh-oh, hold on. I see a lot of not good things. What's that mean? Organ damage. Organ damage. Okay. There's no wounds to be seen. Okay, that's not good.
How did I hit my fucking head?
Oh, maybe I need one of those suits.
It just went down. What happened?
They're coming after me, but also I need this so that way we can actually like do the
Yeah, I gotta find one of those suits.
So I've closed the thing and I've opened up the other.
There we go. Supplies cabinet. Is there? I mean,
Okay.
oxygen tank actually might be useful.
Throw that ass out. Let's do it.
Okay, so I think the submarine is here, right? Is this our sub? Yeah, this is our submarine. Okay.
What if I up? Can I go up? No uppies. Okay.
Yeah. So whoops, little bit of a whoopsie there.
I love that this place has a
down here?
Dance hall here.
Okay, this is not covered in water.
Minus rep.
Yeah, I gotta take this suit back.
I found some diving suits over here.
Oh.
Just found a medium windowed steel cabinet.
Oh. Oh god.
I found a dance floor with some music
Diving
blasting.
mask.
Oh no. I've been arrested.
Oh.
Team, come to the ship. Team, come to the ship. I need help.
I'm already in the ship. Or I mean the submarine.
The submarine. Wait, where am I then?
Yeah, I'm right here with Shake. He's got a gun. He's pointing it at me with menacing
We're not in
intent.
the submarine. We're like in a station. The submarine's down.
Oh. I assume we were already there. Do we need the diving suits? I found a few.
So.
Whoa.
Clear the path to the thing.
Whoa.
Oh my god, you opened it.
I think that's bad.
So the submarine's not that way.
Go right, not left.
That was right.
Water's going down slowly. Oh.
Wrong door. Wrong door.
Yeah, there's some diving suits to the right.
We're fine. We're fine.
Just wade this stuff. Here we go. So grab one of these guys.
Hello.
I'll grab it.
I got arrested. Don't shoot him.
But you got arrested. I gotta save you.
Grab it.
Just take off the handcuffs and we'll leave.
I got it. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I put it on. right, how do I... Let's see, how do I do this? Okay, grab. No.
Yeah. Yeah, hit G.
Do I need...
Goes off.
How do I... I'm just clicking things. Grab.
Hit G on me, and you should be able to take off.
Let's see, there's probably a... Uh-oh. Do I have anything? Is there an interaction I'm not understanding here?
I mean, you hit G on me first, right? And then
I can grab you.
Inventory. Yeah, and then you go into inventory.
Oh, inventory, okay. Do I have an inventory?
I mean, like, I don't know. What would be?
Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me check the controls. I don't know what the fuck I'm fucking doing here. Let me check what I have here.
Shake, are you gonna figure it out?
Is the inventory just okay? Let's see, where is he? Where'd he go?
What is this? No. Don't.
This is off to a very good start.
There.
Okay, let me try again. So G. Okay, so I see this restraining. Do I just drop them? Drop.
There you go.
That work?
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. Now, how exactly did you get arrested? So I'm informed that this game has like, there are like betrayals and like traitors and shit.
Yeah.
Should I?
A diving suit because I needed to close the thing so that way we could get to our thing.
Okay.
That was the issue.
That passes my sniff test. What are there things we need to not do to not incur the wrath of the authorities?
You just don't steal and shoot.
Oh, okay.
Usually fine.
Also, do you still have your diving suit on? Because we should have that in the spot where we are, like, you're wasting.
I think the answer is yes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we need to put that back.
Okay.
However, you're the host. You gotta confirm our mission before we can depart, I think.
I take the diving suit off.
Where is the thing to do that? Oh,
Click.
over here.
Check. Maybe I need to put it in a container?
A lot of cool
Ammunition.
Yeah, you do need to. So you need to take it off and put it in like a. So if you come up here, you'll see that there's two of them, but we should have them throughout the ship. So.
Yeah, see, there's 2 in there and 3 over here. Am I not allowed to just take it off and put it in my inventory?
You can just take it off and put it on the ground, and that's also
okay.
reasonable.
Okay. Oops.
Okay.
Where's our lazy fucking medic?
We should definitely familiarize ourselves with this ship as much as we can. Okay, there's a military segment down in the bottom right here. And
A whole bunch of medicine here. I don't suppose any of us have medical skills. Unauthorized access.
3 NPCs on the ship. One of them's probably a medic.
Yeah.
Found gun. Gun ammo.
Assistant security engineer. So the assistant will like figure things out.
Yeah, they'll figure out how to heal.
Yeah, I shouldn't be concerned about the organ damage, right?
It's minor.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we need to unlock, I guess, and head for. Oh, here we go. Reward: mining outpost material transport. Reward 100 mark times 8 out of 25 max, so 800 marks. Reputation with the Europa Coalition up and Jovian Separatists down. Security team at Phineas Lineae.
Phineas and Furbier, yes.
Yep. Needs to be resupplied with materials for weapon fabrication. There's 800 marks for you to get the supplies to them. Okay, so that would be here.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. All right, so that's the little base we're on, and now we're exiting with our vessel.
Yeah. We could have taken 2 missions, I believe.
I'm glad that we're all injured right from the starting gate.
I'll be
Material
uninterested in my
transport.
booty.
Okay, so we need someone to. The vehicle is not currently running. The sub is off. You're playing mechanics. You keep an eye on all the devices and repair them. Okay.
Oh, mechanic, that's me.
All right. So yeah, you need to.
Insufficient power. There we
Yeah,
go.
you need to provide power to the sub. That's like your primary job.
Okay. As a mechanic. So here's the engine. Let's see. No, I guess there's probably like a reactor or some kind of power source.
Yeah, there should be like a nuclear reactor somewhere.
Okay. No, and I should, when I'm doing stuff with the nuclear reactor, I should make sure I like dip my ungloved hand into, nuclear materials.
Yeah, you really want to get in there.
Okay, good. I'm gonna get fully naked. Oh, that's water. Okay.
Damn the depth, damn the
Wait, is this what I want to be?
Take her
What
down
is this?
just like the Thresher.
Oh
I know that's a
God.
song, but it's all too fitting for us.
getting
That guy's
hazy.
singing a
Okay,
weird
that's not it.
song. This
Oh, shit.
submarine has so much
No,
inertia.
stop it.
Good God.
Okay. All right, close it.
Going.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you said we need power.
We're powered now.
Oh, okay. I did not do anything. I've been trying to. I fell down a shaft and I've been. That's what I've done so far. This looks encouraging, although I think this is weapons. Coil gun. That sounds like a gun. Loader base. Go with buttons.
What is it? Screwdriver? Oh, E to repair. Okay.
Oh Lord. Oh,
Hatch
Lord.
with buttons. I'm worried that that's like not what I want to
We
click.
have contact directly above us. I don't know if it's hostile or not.
Ooh, this looks encouraging.
It's coming toward us. It's probably hostile. They are currently behind us.
I don't know where the. Oh, here's a periscope.
Ooh, here we go.
I have visual behind us.
They're like trailing right behind us.
Nuclear reactor. I found it.
Are
They're
they like
chasing us.
slightly below us? Because
Yeah,
I don't.
below and down, below and behind.
Oh.
I don't know if I can get a below angle.
We're getting some distance on them. They'll give up. Oh fuck! Slow down. Slow down.
Don't you crash us?
Fuel rods.
Oh, I've got a visual on them. They're directly
Wait.
behind us.
Would it be a mechanic or would it be an engineer? Because it tells me I don't have sufficient engineering skills to do anything in the nuclear reactor.
Weird. I wonder if we got the rolls backwards or something.
Because I thought mechanic was for like repairing things when things start breaking.
That's what I thought too.
Okay. Because yeah, it was telling me like, you don't have skills to be an engineer. Get out of here,
That's
you
like someone
idiot.
knocking aggressively on
And that
the
made me
door.
sad.
Yeah, I just slew 2 of them. How many were there?
Just 2.
Okay.
Oops.
Are we hooking up to a spot now? Is that what's happening?
We will be momentarily. If we could just go a little bit more to the goddamn left. What's going on, ship? Up.
Sorry, I was just face down in some water for a moment. Face down in like
it's fine.
knee-deep water.
I get it.
Oh, all right.
Hooray,
Yep.
we did it.
Alex, what'd you do that mission? I fell into a hole, and then I stuck my dick in a nuclear reactor, and then I fell in another hole.
What's going on, Takani?
Canada.
We got 1 Canada, 2 Americas here.
Yeah. Okay.
I swear we're the good kind of Americans.
Questionable. I mean,
I mean, you've got guilt. That's step 1, right?
if there's an acknowledgement of wrongdoing, listen, man, I did some stuff back in the day I'm not too proud of.
Gaunt.
I see Shake just crumpled into a heap. I think it was just tossed aside. Just oh, a little handstand. Oh shit, I know that dance move. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Whoa,
I think I ranked out a little bit too excitedly. So I just learned if you like press the spacebar a bunch, you will completely like bludgeon yourself on the door, on the wall. Oh, the red. Okay, I see the red indicator saying, yeah, that's theft. Don't do that. It's bad. Raise the honk. Excuse me?
Yes! Yes!
Honk mother
is getting in good with that faction. Thank you.
I'm working on it.
She honking on my mother.
We gotta find where are these honk mother folk?
Okay.
Outpost, submarine, medicine, clown merchant.
Clown merchant,
Follow
man.
me.
Oh, all right.
Fuck, I have no idea what to spend our money on. This is so bad.
This is a dead end.
Okay,
This is a dead end.
Okay. You're saying I should just ragdoll down the shaft and just let gravity do its thing.
That's what I do.
I've done it only a few times, and my health bar is 60% full. So I've lost 40% of my life force truly to just bludgeoning myself on in completely harmless environments.
Damn it. The clown merchant's right above us. How do we get here?
Getting a little fentanyl as a treat.
I think I found him.
Okay, so that does this.
I see a couple I see here we go. I think I found him. I found a few friends. They look very clownular. Yeah. So there's a little button. I pressed the button. Yeah, you see this? I hit that guy, and then I found friends.
Yeah. No. I love clown. Hey, where's my money?
What do you mean, where's your money?
Banana, the most
not
exciting
paying us.
fruit.
The captain's not paying us.
I don't know how to pay. It's ship money, okay? I'm spending it on important things.
No, we're supposed to get our cut.
I bought a bunch of fentanyl. That's your cut.
I mean,
you pay me.
I don't know how.
just such interesting shit.
Manage.
In an act of protest, the Shake fucking explodes his own spine.
Like, I'm just gonna shatter my legs.
Oh, that'll learn him. Oh, there's a guitar and I want to pick it up, but I'm worried if I do, the clowns will fucking stick I don't know, like a rubber duck on my ass or something.
Manage money.
I mean, I guess for some, oh jeez, I guess for some, being paid in fentanyl does just kind of cut out the middleman, just get right to the good stuff. It's like, you know, saves you a trip to the bank, and then you have to meet your guy, and all that jazz. Just seems like too much trouble. Oh, hey, show. There we go.
Hey ho!
I'm always
Hey,
very afraid that I'm gonna open a hatch, and it's just gonna lead to water.
Crew list, command interface, info tab, submarine.
Well, this just keeps going. There's a medicine merchant. Oh, he has the fentanyl. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, just go through the door. Okay. There's a screwdriver in the trash can. That's perfectly a good screwdriver.
Oh, that's big value.
Yeah, I
You
keep
want-
forgetting to check the trash cans.
Now, if this is like in a public place, will that be considered a thievery?
No,
it'll
someone
have
threw it
like
away.
a red hand.
Okay. So if it's no hand, means it's open season.
If you ever do fentanyl, you'll probably die instantly. I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, it literally takes like 2 milligrams to kill a person.
I was gonna say it does lead to not good things.
But I wonder what the stats are. Like, how many people die on their first fentanyl experience?
It's I understand that it is a little bit on the potent side.
It is extremely lethal.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
And fentanyl poisoning is an epidemic.
Barotrauma?
It's really bad.
No, I meant real life.
Oh, yeah, I was talking real life. I don't know, in game.
Oh, I found the water. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't I just saying that I was worried that I'm just gonna open a door and suddenly water will explode out, and that is exactly what just happened. Developed affliction. Thank you, game.
Wee. I'm resting in the medical bed.
I'm doing some morphine.
It's a little bit high. There may be traitors in the crew. Okay, thank you. You suspect someone? Yes, I've seen them before.
There's an active beacon in this passageway. Getting it back online will make it easier for human habitation to spread to nearby locations. Praise the honk mother.
Hell yeah, honk mother. Honk mama.
Okay.
Is there a honk daddy?
Reward 500 mark times 8. So that's
Yeah, where's the
4,000.
Tylenol? Where's the children's Tylenol?
Syndicate is offering 4,000 marks for delivering a shipment of clowning supplies.
Yeah, would not recommend. Yeah, playing around with it. Yeah, would not recommend casual recreational use.
Yeah, probably not a good.
Unadvised by a professional. Let's see. Oh, okay. We do it.
All right.
Pardon the subs. I'm more of a sub sandwich kind of guy myself.
Submarine
sandwich.
Okay.
It's a very Homer Simpson delivery.
Yeah. Okay. So a local clown syndicate is offering 4,000 marks for the clown shipment. The clowns.
I'm the only one that's injured? Oh, man.
Yeah, I went and laid down in a medical bed while I was...
Oh, I just did morphine. I think I'm still injured. I just don't think I...
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it shows us as okay.
Yeah, my organs are still damaged.
Yeah.
I have opiate addiction.
Oh, good. There's addictions in this game.
Yeah.
Your bar is very... Oh, never mind. I thought your bar was full. Meltdown, fire, flood, battery, arrays.
You keeping an eye on the any dudes I can jump on as the gunner secondary?
Oh yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I might not be able to see, but I can sense aggression.
I'm hoping that when damage happens, I'll be able to, like, you know, you walk up to something on fire, I'll be like, oh, if I click this, I'm hoping it'll be fairly obvious. Some water going on here.
Trip.
Yeah, it is. Things are going so smoothly.
Boop.
This is all the fresh medical supplies that I purchased.
Well, that's exciting. Some revolver rounds.
Paycheck after this one.
I don't know how to pay you guys. I'm sorry.
I can't be trusted with money at this stage anyway.
Listen, my character is an alcoholic and he's going to need some booze.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can probably be trusted more than Shake.
I'm role-playing?
What's dangerous? Someone who knows what they're doing and is doing, like, questionable things? Or, oh, that was it.
We did it.
Too bad.
Let's do a quick little Google search. How do I pay the crew in Barotrauma?
Are opioids that good? I think, like, for some folks it's like,
how do I pay the crew in Barotrauma?
you know, they have, like, you know, just underlying, like, real bad things like that they're dealing with, and the opioids, you know, make things numb and feel not so bad.
The team's wallets through the command interface.
Command interface. Okay.
I found the HR manager and he's standing next to what looks to be like a bunch of sandbags. So I don't know if I would feel so great about HR being like, listen, we need to have a meeting. And there's like sandbags and guns and shit.
Access crews shared funds in the bank and distribute mission rewards to the crew in campaign mode. Yeah. Yeah, so I've already done that. I've hit the manage money button.
Did you like choose an amount, a percentage?
There's nothing like that.
Let's see.
Shake, I see you're sopping wet. And anything you want to talk about or anything? Just going through it a little bit.
Wet, baby.
That's the correct answer. I'm nervous that it gives me the option to grab pretty much anybody who walks by, and I'm worried I'm like the temptation will become too great, and I'll just grab like a guy who has like a fucking Dick Slayer mega assault rifle, and it's just over for Alex.
Let me go see if we have money.
Use an exclamation point. Why do you have an exclamation point? Examine. A crowd of teens has gathered to observe the newcomers to their outpost. They're loudly arguing about which is the coolest job on board a submarine. Talk to them.
I still have $0 in my wallet.
Okay, I talk to them and they say, okay, yeah, they want to grow up to be like me. Okay.
Oh, I could just buy things using the money directly from the bank. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I set it up so it's shared.
That is
I'll fucking blow it
wildly
all.
irresponsible of you.
Okay, hear me out. We should work toward like a new submarine or some submarine upgrades. So blow the cash. But like, if you want to spend like 100 here, 100 there.
I mean, we can't spend like a exorbitant amount of money on like cosmetics to make our guys look pretty.
I mean, you could, but there would be like no real. I mean,
I would support that decision. Don't worry.
It's
all right.
Relatively cheap to get some cosmetics.
Should I be concerned that I found opium, morphine, and fentanyl in a trash can?
No, that's a big find.
Yeah, just take it right now. Do the medicine.
I was gonna say, take it as an acquired or take it as an inject it directly into my bloodstream.
Bring it with us. There we go.
Yeah, I took the goods. I mean, that's such a shocking amount of things to find in a recycling bin or a trash bin. I'm like concerned. Am I being set up? Is this who's wearing a wire? Is this a setup?
Yeah.
Are you a cop? You have to tell me if this is a cop or else it's entrapment.
Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Oh man.
Is it going well?
Oh.
You finding military bunks?
Again, I did the dumb where I opened up the wrong thing.
It'd be really cool if somebody had the wherewithal to heal, like in the NPCs.
Oh, you
Is his
sell
name
dirty
Do It?
bombs.
His name is. Oh wait, I'm so okay. One of you, I'm sure like this is a person that somebody named. His name is Do It Gay.
Nah, I think that's just his name.
That's just his name. You can just name someone that, and they allow that.
That's just his name. I didn't name him. That's just his name.
It's just his name. This man, two people had a child and said, you know what? Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Gay. What do you want to name your child? Well, I've always wanted. Ooh, fabricator. That sounds cool.
Whenever there's a medical bed, by the way, you can just lay down in that shit. And
I'm keeping an eye out because yeah, my guy's a little bit sad looking, and probably sad feeling.
I'm seeing two different ...
I feel so bad for Do It Gay. He seems like a nice guy. Ooh, oxygen generator. That sounds like a little bit useful. Oh, it's nice. A clown fella, an HR guy, and military guy. They're all just hanging out. Such diversity. It's kind of beautiful. Oh, that's Shake. Oh, Shake, you're a clown fella. Oh, well, never mind. Oh no, no. I see clown fella. He's got a gun out. It's like, oh, it started as a nice, diverse gathering of minds has turned into a questionable situation. I got a fire extinguisher. How do I put it back? I don't think I want this. Uh-oh. Okay, I just have a fire extinguisher in my hands. How do I put this down? I'm scared. Oh, wait, here we go. Uh-oh. Is that, are you talking to me? Here.
You may have stolen a fire extinguisher.
Okay. Surrender now. How do I surrender? Here. Oh. Ooh. How do I surrender? Give me the option to surrender, bro. Target arrested. I'm surprised there was never any like, oh hey, this is a not allowed thing, like a red thing. I mean, the fire extinguisher itself is red. And then, well, this is a compromising position you put me in, Shake. It would be a shame if something were to fall out of my. Oh, never mind. Oh, so he's going for someone else now. Okay.
Yeah,
oh, the Church of the Boys don't like me now. Oh, maybe because it was their fire extinguisher. Okay, lesson learned. Going forward, it seemed like there was an option to surrender, but there was no like pop-ups that indicated like how to do so.
Yeah.
Is there
I
a?
don't really know how that works.
Okay. So I was trying to like put it back, but I couldn't see any obvious interactions.
I still don't know how to actually put handcuffs on someone else. That's what I've been working for here.
Oops. Junction box.
Okay, so are there any other quests? There's a quest over here. This person wants an egg. If anyone found an egg on board,
egg.
that would be this one.
Cultist merchant. That sounds
one of the
great.
Scary eggs, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, this person has handcuffs on them.
What's going on in this room?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some situations happening here. Bradley. And I didn't see anything. Separatist transport. Oh my. Are you about to make friends? I see that guy's very excited. Are you doing a ladder dance? It's kind of romantic.
On this one, maybe? I don't know. Let's jump on the ship and get out of here.
I was gonna say,
Get in the ship!
yeah, sooner than later. Oh, did he get got?
Okay.
And then grab, and then
Just double click on the cuffs.
there we go.
Yeah.
You're free to grab more fire extinguishers or free questionable prisoners. Actually, hold on. What if that guy still got his cuffs on?
Dude.
So I'm curious, like, yeah, what the situation was going on with that guy. Yeah, they are still cuffless, so they remain uncuffed.
The weird sex play that was.
Yeah,
going on.
whatever situation we interrupted, and let it be known they weren't bothered by you interrupting their roleplay. It was the cop that was pissed off that you would dare to unbond someone.
I want to know how the cop from like 16 rooms away was just like, I sense that someone took handcuffs.
Yes,
I must go.
he smelled a disturbance in the coffee and donuts.
They're pretty evil with that, yeah. You're playing mechanic. You should keep an eye on all the devices on the submarine and repair them when they break. Okay.
Keep an eye on this. Indicates to Dick.
Oh, we're both mechanics. That's cute.
I wish one of you was a medic.
Wait, I thought you were engineer, not mechanic.
I thought yeah, I'm pretty sure I clicked mechanic.
You must. I don't know. You must have misclicked if it's telling you.
No, I definitely chose mechanic. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't suppose I can change roles, can I?
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I can.
I don't see anything for it.
Manage. It can give you manage money, so that way you can also spend money. I guess.
Permissions changed. Ooh.
He's
Up or down?
down and behind. I'll start moving down and see if an easier. Oh wait, you have underguns. You're good.
Yeah, feel free to jump on a gun if you want. Super of it.
Okay.
I have 2 more bogeys. Bottom left behind. Oh, they're a bit more above us now. One's above us.
Looking on the
I
underside.
gave up.
Yeah, I killed the one. The other one was super low.
Oh no, he's coming back. Top gun should have a good line of sight on him. No, he's lagging behind. Bottom gun will
Down.
be better.
Super of it is there.
Okay, I see a little fella.
Yeah, just shoot him when you get an angle.
Trying to get angle on his ass. Also,
I'm
Top
hearing a lot
Gun.
of Water.
By way to the danger zone.
Yeah.
I do believe 2 rooms are filled. There we go. Ah, the ballast rooms. All right, more bogeys. Forward.
Forward, you
Forward and
say.
down.
Okay.
Super of it. I gotta leave that to you because I gotta fix
Okay,
the ship.
that's fine. I'm looking forward and I'm looking down.
They're coming straight up.
Oh, here we go. I had eyes on it for a second. Where'd he go?
Okay.
All right, because I'm moving forward, they're naturally drifting a little bit more behind us.
Oh, wait. Okay.
This thing is struggling a little bit.
A couple times.
Okay. I'm gonna help with gunning.
Okay.
All of our guys
There's
are
still
just
2
on
dudes.
idle.
I'm looking. One of them kind of backed off. I shot him a couple times and he pooped out. Not dead, but he seemed disinterested.
Okay. Oh shit! I've had all of our guys on idle this whole time when I can like be managing them. and having them do shit.
NPC boys.
No wonder they're so useless.
Okay, so we're gonna have you on.
Like, this is the easiest job ever. We just get to take money from the bank whenever we want. Don't have to do anything.
Lounging around.
Cushy fucking.
Do it,
gig.
gay. Make sure the submarines don't run out of. Oh, I'm an adult. See, ice? Is that what that is?
Oh, good. That's not what I wanted.
All right.
Oh, we did it.
Harder missions. These are too easy.
I set it to be like just at the top of medium or the bottom of medium. So I don't
A
know.
medium bottom. That's me.
Think on 2 missions or a combat mission or something.
There's only like 1 mission per station. I'm just picking whatever is there.
Guard takes a long look at you. Never mind, I thought you looked like someone else. Says the guard says we received a bomb threat a few hours ago by some usual suspects. It's been a while and no bomb has been found, but we advise caution.
Bomb.
Stay clear of this separatist business. There have been some serious attacks lately. If you see something suspicious, let me know. And he jiggles your balls a little bit and says, all right, you up. Security inspection. All right, I was gonna say, how do I hold his hand? He held my hand for a second. It was kind of romantic. I wasn't wearing a glove, so he, should probably get himself looked at. Get checked out a little bit.
I think we're all set up, so we should just go right away. So I'm just gonna jump in here and we'll disconnect. And we've got...
Maybe that's where the medical beds are.
2 missions. Cargo salvage. So
what's this?
Reputation, Children of the Honk Mother. A cargo transport vessel carrying a crucial supplies was en route to Eno Linea Outpost when it sent out a distress call before going silent, retrieve the cargo crates and deliver them. And it's a spicy mission.
Spicy.
Yeah, here we go.
I like spicy.
Ooh, I see the 3 skulls.
Hell yeah, honk mother mission.
Honk if you're horny.
Okay. Let's do this thing. I gotta figure out how to manage our fuckers. What do you do? You're...
Manage our fuckers and fuck our managers.
Dude.
Ooh, that looks not good. That's smoldering. That seems like something a mechanic should work on. All right, so what we got? Yep. Controlled elsewhere. All right, cool. Cool.
Okay. And what are you? You're an engineer, so you should be on...
I gotta buy a screwdriver, man.
Okay, maybe it's not.
I don't know why, like, their default jobs, they just don't do them. Like, that's
Krath
weird.
knew so much about this whole experience. It's just like,
Yeah.
don't know. I only know how to pilot a ship.
It's an important skill.
I
Shin
know how to
Radis.
shoot, but I don't know about any of this shit.
Much at the bottom of the ship is glowing right now.
It's not bad, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good.
I don't even know how to get out of this part of the ship.
Oof.
It's like a whole chunk of the ship that I haven't been in yet.
Okay, I might have opened a door and water just exploded out.
It's supposed to have water.
Yeah, I think I might have caused a bit of a water situation. I opened a door and just water exploded, and I don't exactly know why.
Was it the airlock?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm hoping I'll know when I see it. Hoping I'll know what an airlock looks like when I see it, but that was alarming. That's what's concerning to me.
It's the one up there.
Is that it? Okay, cool.
That is the airlock.
Okay, cool.
You did not want to open that unless.
Yep. So I was like, wow, I was like, that was unpleasant.
We might have contact soon. Depends if they notice us.
Ooh, that's cool. Like a welder tool?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
I'm sure the ship's in good shape.
I think we're gonna be okay.
Oh, the welding. I see it. Yeah. Oh, you have to put it in your hand. That's how you can use stuff. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
All right, the last cargo is directly below us.
Okay.
It can't tell if it's inside of a thing or if it's just like an ice shelf we could shoot. But like I said, directly below us.
I'll take a look. We gotta go in. It's a down sub.
Ooh.
So let's suit up.
Why the lights go off?
Good question.
Because we don't have anybody turning the lights on, I guess.
All right, engineer. All right, so I found the reactor. It looks very sad.
Power.
More fuel to the reactor, he says.
Do it is putting more fuel in there. That's good.
Okay.
I'm glad he's gonna do a job.
We're back. All right, let's suit up and. Oh my god, the shoes, dude. Not the shoes.
Oh, I hear the squeakies.
Super Rabbit, come with us. We're going on a mission.
Okay. Yeah, I hear the squeakies.
Suit up.
You might want to put on a diving suit, yeah.
And that one. Cool. Does it include an oxygen tank?
Yes.
Okay.
You would know.
Better.
Start. The bad things would be happening. Okay. Here we go. This is a much larger ship than what Krath made.
Yeah, we're in a little tiny one for Krath's. But it's so much faster, maneuverable.
Yeah, it was good.
It's very dark. Oop.
Ooh.
Unauthorized access.
I will state.
I'll repair it.
Have you guys found a way in?
I repaired something.
Rare.
I found some stuff.
Yeah, there's
Flare.
more stuff in there. Water detector. I think I know what that. This door is controlled by buttons or remote controllers wired to it.
I found some dead people.
Unauthorized access. I don't have sufficient inventory space to take any of the other things. There's a watering can, some shotgun shells.
I do not have a crowbar. The front of the ship is blasted open though.
Unauthorized access. Yeah, unless you can open a chick, I cannot.
I was trying to use a wrench to repair the door, but alas.
I have found the important thing, but I'd have to drop my tool belt, so I'm not going to.
Let's see. Lost cargo. Very nice.
Got the
Controlled
cargo
elsewhere.
back. There should be a bunch of loot here, though, I imagine.
There's a bunch of stuff, but yeah, my inventory is very full, so I should probably deposit what I have.
Yeah.
Take the beer.
I probably shouldn't have gone out with a full inventory. Still leave me.
I do Dragonistic. You're not wrong. Definitely gotta call it soon.
Ooh.
What games did you play today?
7 hours of some Mecha Chameleon, though, I think.
Ooh.
Okay, some of the cargo's on board, but not all of it, so there's more.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff down here.
I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff on the ground.
Okay. Ah, there you go. Just click into the locker. Perfect.
I could heal Bill Graves? I don't think so.
I don't think there's any healing Bill Graves.
And a place to store this.
Okay.
Great shelf. It's a great shelf, all right. Flares in there. Okay, put the cards. Okay, no flares in there then. I was looking for a place to like store these things that I found. Cabinet. There we go.
You guys finding stuff?
I'm just trying to find a place to store the things I found. Oh yeah, and the all the
Swim it back to the ship if you're super stacked.
yeah, that's what I'm
I did.
And that's what I'm doing.
High pressure. I'm in a suit.
And it's under
I saw that too, actually. Yeah.
Under pressure.
Yeah, there's some morphine, and there's some opium. Here's some poppy plant stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you guys got everything of value out of the corpses.
I might go out one more time just because there was a whole bunch of stuff on a.
Yeah, there's like a medical cabinet filled with things.
Yeah, something
and
that's
I
what I
just
got
found a
before.
crowbar once I make room for it, and that will let me force doors open.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, now that'll work. Oh, actually, that worked out well.
Get in here.
Oh, dead guy, nice.
Might be able to fix the electricity so that way we can get the doors running again. There we go. Maybe that's functioning now.
Not sure if the watering can or the shotgun shells will be helpful, but I'll grab them.
Is that
Let's
creaking
see here.
normal? Of course.
It's not that one.
Yeah, large percentage of the ship is not really accessible currently.
With the crowbar, we might be able to crack our way in there.
Here we go. I just got an ionized.
Insufficient power.
Okay. Last
Okay, a bunch of
cutter.
dead guys. Yeah, there's Bill Graves. I'm seeing him. Yep.
Welding fuel tank. Okay. I burnt myself underwater. Cool.
Impressive.
I repaired something. Does that mean I'm cool now?
Oh, it's because it had the wrong type of tank in it. I see.
Is that creaking sound that normal? Perfectly normal.
Oh, there was a guy alive in here. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Sounds like you might not be alive.
Well, I opened up the last compressed room, and yeah.
Whoa, hold on. Turn around, go back. Hurry.
No.
Uh-oh, something happening out there?
I'm dying slowly.
Oh,
From what? Running out of oxygen?
No, I have like some kind of severely open wound and I'm bleeding.
pulse
profusely.
laser laser. That's cool.
Skill issue by the sounds of it. Okay, what was the other stuff they wanted us to yoink from here?
I found a pulse laser fuel box.
Cool.
Not far from passing out. Okay, we can.
I found morphine and laser fuel.
You might be able to.
What's up, Grayson? Over on YouTube.
The thing to heal you. Was it saying there was anything else left to acquire, or did we find it all?
Not sure actually. This... Okay.
Okay. Here's Eric Graves, so you guys already were here.
Is there a place where I can put this?
Do we have any
I do see there's a very bloated dead corpse just sitting in our, sitting next to, not too far from the weapons area.
Oh, good, good. Okay.
Weird that bandages are not used for this.
I don't know if there's anything left to get.
A couple medical supplies, like a couple bandages and odds and ends, but
Murray, heal me. Murray,
there might be
please.
other nifty things.
Well, I think we just needed like the mission stuff, right? We don't need much else. Okay. Ooh, some saline.
Let's see. Oh, these are methamphetamines. Oh, okay, cool. So I found some meth. That's good.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, more
High
morphine.
value stuff.
We have 10 stacks of morphine and 4 stacks of opium. Some steroids. Oh wow, meth and steroids and fentanyl. Man, it's a goddamn party now.
Nox? Nox alone? Any Nox alone here?
What's antiparalysant? Something
What
to
do you
make
need
you not.
Noxolin for? Are you trying to get rid of your high?
I'm just looking at the suitable treatment stuff.
Noxolone is for bringing someone out of the highness, I believe.
Well, that's no fun. Oh, clown crate. That sounds
I
fun.
think I might be done with my illnesses now, maybe.
I mean, if you do enough drugs, most problems just kind of go away.
You might be done. You're just done, so... It's like, yeah, I'm sick of this.
I'm just gonna
Just life.
struggling. Ow. Okay.
Yeah, there was a couple odds and ends, but if it's not really worth it, then we can on to the next one.
Yeah, I think we kind of did pretty well. Someone found the paint, I see.
But what am I hearing? I'm seeing a slight I'm seeing a slight renovation. You know, it's funny because I played House Flipper for the first time like last week, and this is about how it went when I played House Flipper. Now, I was not wearing a clown mask while I was doing it. Well, I mean, I might as well have been. Let's be real.
I've been muted for a while.
Oh, I mean, I heard you giggling just now, but that was all I heard.
we all said here?
I do believe so.
he didn't say anything, Shake. I don't think he noticed the renovations you just did.
Thank you.
Am I muted?
Oh, no, I can hear you, Elliot, just now.
Okay.
No, I'm muted.
I'm Spartacus.
I gotta buy a screwdriver.
We have an extra one. Here, I'll show you.
Screwdriver?
Yeah, I found an extra one and I put it over her. In this storage fella.
In this cabinet? Oh, hell
Yeah, I got the goods for you, homie. Yo, what's up, Smokey?
Let's see here.
What did you need the...
Oh, that's a good sign. Flood. The floodlight's blinking.
Oh, shit.
Something hit us from the front.
We're getting attacked.
Is there another gun we can hop on?
They're below us now, but they
Breach.
damaged the front of the sub. Okay, that's not good.
Ooh, that's less than ideal.
Suit. Okay, I got a suit on. Gonna...
I just saw a...
Oh god, wait.
That's not good. That's not good.
Did I stop the sub from moving?
Ooh. Oh, am I just dead? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. Wow, that was quick. So that's how quickly it can go, huh?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Do like that.
Oh wait.
Too many of the escort. We were escorting people.
Yep.
I saw somebody get insta-gibbed.
Yeah, that's the water pressure.
Dude, I have a welding.
Yo, what's up, Farsight? Ooh.
Okay, fixing stuff up. So did you like crash into something, or was that like a creature?
We probably crashed. If I'm being honest with you, we probably.
Yeah, I'm zoomed out right now, and we're like nestled upon an iceberg-looking fella.
Gotcha.
I may have gotten excited about yeah, I got a screwdriver, and I walked away from the controls.
the spray painting renovation might have played a part.
No,
Can you weld my insta-gibbed body back together? Frankenstein style.
You'll respawn eventually.
I said, yeah, when it was like, do you want to respawn now? And I was like, let me click the wait a moment button, just because.
No, you should respawn.
Yeah.
You're dead.
I'm hearing a lot of ooh.
We might be welding each other a little bit.
What the Christ?
Well, that's kind of romantic. Friends who weld together, gelled together.
Stop it! Stop welding my toes.
Sorry, it's the only way to see if like something's welded or not.
Did someone like shit in the corner there? There's like just a big splooge of something.
What are you doing?
So the wrench is for just
Noob, what's going on?
it's like little like individual stations, but the little weld gun that's for like welding up holes and shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's see
that's
how the
like
ship's doing here.
mechanical issue.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
This ship shouldn't be moving right now. I'm nowhere near the pilot seat.
I'm gonna put it on autopilot. I'm gonna just have it sit still. It was on manual for some reason.
There, we have insufficient power. Oh no.
That's not bad, is it?
Power's bad.
You are sinking. Not to alarm you.
Yeah, we definitely have a descent velocity of 15 kilometers per hour right now. We gotta get power on like right now.
I did not know how to get the power on.
I also don't know how to get the power.
It's probably an engineer thing.
Where's the fucking nuclear reactor? Because that's step one.
Oh, we're
So it's at the bottom left. Looking at it right now. Yeah, you found it, Alias. Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're not sinking anymore.
Yeah, no, we're currently plopped down.
Okay. We still don't have power, huh? Let me fix that.
That should be it, Alias. I think you're in the right place.
There's a fuel rod in there.
Yeah. I think you have power now. I see lights on.
Yeah. No, it's just things are low right now. I don't know how
the power went out. I'm like, oh no. I was watching the depth just climb. Or I guess decrease.
Yeah, it's not ideal. How's the fix going over?
All right, we have power. Everything is. I mean, the ship no longer has any flashing lights.
Yeah.
Good, I guess. Maybe we're back.
I think we're so back.
Guess I'll take off this diving suit.
Yeah, that was my thought, Mirka. It's like, well, we're not sinking, but the bad news is we don't did sunk.
Yeah,
What's up, bud?
I am quite injured. I gotta figure that out.
That's about how much health I had earlier.
Let's just into everything this time. That'd be good. And we'll go from there.
I think I'm starting to learn more about this game.
Yeah, I feel like good. Reading pain. You know what? Just as a treat. Just one.
Is that a knife?
Maybe.
When I said just a treat, I just look over and I'm just like, oh god. A little bit of violence is a treat.
Left control, take one. Left shift.
Thank you, Mirka. Yeah, we had a nice trip. It was fun. Had to hang out with the homies. It was a good little road trip.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time.
It was very fun. And now we're playing a very relaxing game.
Oh, it's so relaxing. It's the whole time.
It's a cozy uwu game. Like, you know, like people like play Stardew and just kind of vibe out. It's basically Stardew Valley, but it's for submarines. Subdew Valley. Subdue.
It actually has been pretty chill this time. But
well, yeah, the first couple missions were like, well, this game's actually kind of chill. It's like, all right, we're doing all right. At least Shake do all the work. I just fuck around the ship and drown a little bit and steal fire extinguishers and get arrested, and there you go. Step 3 profit.
Yeah. Good times.
We hang out with a do it gay. It's a good time.
Fucking do it, gay, dude. Such a 10
There was
name.
in the college where I attended. There was one of the administrative assistants. It's like I don't want to like just dox this poor lady. I'll say it this much: her first name was Gay. Her first name was Gay, Gay, and I would always refer to her like I'd have to email her on a fairly regular basis as I was getting close to graduating when it came to like, you know, making sure that my major was like, you know, all the requirements were set, all that jazz. And at one point, I refer to it, you know, Mrs. So-and-so. And at one point, she was like, no, you can just call me Gay. It's fine. And in my mind, I was like, but you're very nice. I want to just say, hey, Gay. Feels mean. Like, you're a nice lady. I don't want to just call you Gay. That sounds not nice. And she was a nice lady.
What are you doing with the driving right now, Jake?
Oh, no.
Are you like trying to kill us? What's
Hold on, where is Shake?
Oh wait, I'm not even at the control.
I was gonna say he's not even at the helm.
Yeah, let me.
What are you up to?
I was doing a little electrical work.
Oh, where are you? Interesting.
You know, I am seeing, now that you mention it, I'm seeing some fuddy-duddy, like, things going across various floors. What?
You notice the wires running around?
I'm seeing, now I'm starting to piece together that there not only are there renovations of the spray paint variety, but I'm seeing some rewiring.
Alex, can you go downstairs? I think I hear a weird noise coming from below us.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go find the fucking handcuffs and put you. Hey, Prophet, have you tried respawning yet? What's going on?
I don't actually know. So earlier it was like, when everything was exploding, the game was like, you want to respawn right now or wait a moment? I was like, oh, wait a
We
moment.
got contact.
And I don't know how else to do it. Like it's
Directly on top of us.
You should have pressed the respawn.
Okay. Because
Where you are.
now I don't know how to like re-engage that menu. I was hoping it would like pop up, but
Oh no.
I'm scared.
Maybe you have to wait for the next.
Yeah, like there's an option that says like, do you want to respawn now and lose a bunch of skill points, or wait for the next round? And I can toggle that.
Well, I guess toggle to respawn now. It should take it just a few seconds afterwards. Although we are 100 meters away from docking and going into the next round.
I guess that's my question. It's like if I respawn now, yeah, I'll lose some skill points apparently. I wasn't sure if that would just kind of happen. Well, yeah, I guess that's the thing. It's like, I guess that's the cost. So if the mission's about to auto end anyway, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, Artie is like puking his dick off right now. He's puking everywhere and making it very weird.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna assume it's because he really likes the nuclear reactor. Oh, I see little fellas underneath. 3 little fellas detected.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, they're like
Something's
attacking.
wrong with the controls. Why can't I stand up? Dude just came over to me and like started welding me to the floor.
Crushed by water pressure.
Nice.
Crushed by water pressure.
Yeah, rest in fucking peace.
It was a
Alright,
very
well.
quick death.
Good things, I guess.
I'm alive!
Right, dude.
Yeah, it was very quick. It was like, oh no, the ship, like, things started shaking. Then my guy fucking divided by 0.
Yep, that is. You gotta get the suits on.
Yep. I was like, let me get to the suit, and then everything got filled with water, so I was like swimming very slowly, and then everything went dark.
Yeah, you gotta be quick to react or you die.
You get got.
Alright. Talk to the man.
Okay, so screwdrivers from electrical repairs. Okay. And rewiring. Okay. And the welding tools and plasma cutters eventually run out of juice, and I'm guessing you have to find like batteries. Oh, and you got 2 hands. Why am I surprised by that? Of course you do.
I am hitting the point where I'm about to pass out, so I think I gotta call it.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I only just wired stuff on the boat.
Means we got things to look forward to next time.
I have a switch, and if I do it, an alarm buzzer goes off in another room.
Oh,
That sounds very not annoying.
I won't
just like-
disable because I assumed you were doing traitor things.
No.
Okay.
Mike the Idiot is this guy's name.
Remember when
Nice.
Facebook enforced terms and services? Oh, they still do, just not the good ones anymore.
Oh yeah, and I don't know about you guys, but I gotta level up.
Info tab.
At least I see. So we're both lying in this medical bunk, and our entire bodies are like wobbling right now. We're like undulating. I'm hearing a lot of grunting and groaning.
Yeah, somebody overdosed and they're very sick.
Oh, that's probably Mike over here. Mike the Idiot. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's someone else, because I see this guy in this, like, the medical area. He sounds a little bit... you guys remember... Or Shake, you might know what I'm talking about. The, leather belt fella. The leather belt song. Where the guy's like, for stem, for strength. And then the guy, the dude on his, it's a ventrilo call. The guy on the ventrilo call, like, records his voice and plays it back to him and then remixes it. It's very strange.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, so the cadence that guy was grunting at was similar.
Have they recreated OceanGate? I mean, I can only assume. Oh, yeah, there you go. Shared file.
Okay. That was good stuff. That was good game.
That gives me my first taste of Barotrauma, and I think I'm starting to kind of sort of see what the game's about, and I'm enjoying it for sure, and it's befuddling and bemusing, so I'm definitely down for more.
Surprisingly low chaos for our first go around.
I was expecting a lot more death, yeah. So that tells me that's just a taste, just the tip.
Yeah. Karath was able
Just
to
to
get
light
us
him
into
up.
fuckery very rapidly.
I'm not surprised.
All right, are you guys gonna keep going for a bit?
I'm still
I
streaming.
know Shake is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What you playing, Shake?
Yeah. I'm gonna go pass out. It was good gaming, guys.
GG's, bud.
I'll see you soon.
Have a good night.
More.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
What are you playing, Super Rabbit?
Good question. It's my first stream back in since Tuesday. Tuesday night was my last stream, so I have to consult my list. There's a couple. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there's a couple things I've I got my little list of like things that I'm like, game that I got a key for, but I have to abide by the embargo, that kind of thing. So I got to check a couple things.
Oh, right.
While I'm checking that, how are you doing?
I think I'm gonna do Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics. Hey, Alias, thanks for that raid.
Ooh. Yeah, because you were playing that a little bit last week, weren't you? In between Rift Wizard addictions.
I've been playing a lot of Rift Wizard, Dwarf Fortress. Been wrapping up Fatal Frame 2, trying to wrap up Final Fantasy Tactics. Got a bunch of stuff cycling through.
And Fatal Frame, that makes me happy to hear that that's still alive and well.
Oh, the remake came out not that long ago. What was it? Good Night, Bankai.
Remake of the second one, yeah.
Remake of 2 came out in April.
Yeah, no, they've been slowly going through some of the older ones and like remastering and remaking them, which makes me very happy. Big happy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Pathogenic came out a couple days ago. I'll probably jump into that one.
A fine choice.
Yeah, I've heard that one's really good. In fact, I think I saw Elias was playing it. I think he was streaming it a couple days ago. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. Have you played it?
The demo. It was a lot of fun.
Very nice. Let's see. I think I've got it installed. But it is one of many games that has an update, so I will do that. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, cool. No, it was a good trip. No, we had a nice time. Our little road trip with some friends, and I'm thrilled to be going back to work tomorrow. I'm Very excited. There's no dread.
So
No.
happy to go back to
No
work.
dread. No like grumblings.
Must be nice having a job to go to.
Not just a job, but a job that fills me with so much purpose. So much purpose.
Filled with porpoises.
Yeah. Good purpose? No, not at all, but yeah, no, it was good. It was nice trip and nice weekend. But
Nice.
also video games. So you know how that goes, where it's like, you go like a couple days without playing in video games, you start breaking out in hives, you get the shakes a little bit.
Oh yeah, the DTs
Yeah.
kick in.
Yeah, the gaming withdrawal. You haven't streamed in a while, haven't done any things along those lines, so you get the jitters a little bit,
Yep, I know.
hallucinations. You're hanging out with your friends, like doing real life stuff, and you're like not you don't see a Twitch
Disgusting.
chat in your corner. It's like, oh geez, what was that?
What's that, Chet? Chet?
Yeah.
Chet, I go see you, Chet.
It's like, yeah, you just got like just random excessive flop sweat when you're out in public. Alex, you okay? Oh no, I'm fine.
It's all right, Chet. I'm all right. Well, I think I'll
should be
use
good,
the
though.
restroom before I swap over.
That sounds good. No, I'm looking forward to Pathogenic. It looks like a good one.
It's a lot of fun, the demo. I'm sure the full game will be even more fun.
Thanks for the games. Thanks for helping introduce me to Barotrauma.
Yeah, thanks for getting Barotraumatized with us.
It was very enjoyable, and I'm looking forward to more. And I'm looking forward to our buddy being back on for this next Sunday, so we can continue with other shenanigans.
Our boy Cree.
Our boy. Hopefully, he doesn't get he doesn't have to like wrestle any bears or I don't know what else. What else do you do when you camp? That's all I can think is wrestling bears. Like, what else is there to do?
I think the only thing you do is
Yeah.
you wrestle bears.
Yeah, that tracks. I guess like build campfires and roast marshmallows, but yeah, mostly wrestling bears.
Maybe. All right, I'm gonna go pee.
All right, have a good time and enjoy the games.
You too. Enjoy pathogenicing.
Will do, bud. Bloop. All right, well that was. I'm glad we got to do a little bit of multiplayer games. I'm a little bit bummed we got back a little bit later than I was expecting. Because originally the plan was like, oh yeah, like I'll be back in time, like well before the 6 p.m. usual start time. But once we got back, it was like, oh, we got to get the dog all situated. Got to didn't have to unpack everything, but just kind of get it's kind of I don't know, how do you like, what's a good phrase for it? Just kind of get reacquainted, because you're not like it was nearly like the Japan trip. We were gone for weeks and weeks. This was like a 4-day trip basically, and it was a really nice time. But inevitably, a couple things to get caught up on, a couple errands to run, just kind of odds and ends. But I'm glad we were able to still jump in and do some multiplayer games. When I didn't realize that Alias had been live for the entirety of the day, basically, because I did see the notification that said he went live at like 9 a.m. my time, and I was like, oh yeah, he's doing an early stream, and you might, maybe he'll jump on later. I knew I wouldn't be. We knew, of course, Krath was going to be out of town today, so we knew that we wouldn't be doing our usual big 4-player shenanigans. And I was thinking, yeah, if I still see him online, cool, we can do some games. So I just assumed that it meant that he'd taken a break, but no, there was no break. He just streamed for like 12 plus hours. So yeah, poor guy. I'm sure he's exhausted, but it was still nice to get some games in. Still very good. What's Farsight got for us? Farsight is something. Ocean Gate. Oh my fucking god! They made an Ocean Gate sub in Barotrauma. That's very morbid, but very funny. I'll be the first to admit that's pretty good. It looks like an extremely small ship, but I think that's the point. I think that's the joke. It's like, yeah, it's small and it's got one monitor, enough cramped space for several people to be hunched into. And yeah, 4 out of 5 stars, which is probably more than it deserves. Life-changing. Yep. Wow, 2023. Which is, I think, when the whole thing unfolded. 2023, goddamn. So that is nice and fucked up, as it should be. So it's good to be back. No, I'm not exactly looking forward to work tomorrow. I know I have a lot of emails waiting for me. So getting back in the swing of things. But in the meantime, yeah, I was thinking, Leo, I'm thinking Pathogenic. There's a couple other games that we'll be jumping into soon, for sure. And over the next couple days, couple things I've kind of been sitting on as far as things to play this week. keys I have and things I've received recently even. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, let's jump into pathogenic. It looks pretty cool. And also hiccups. Hiccups are also very cool. Let me update the category. It's always a little bit weird. You take, you stream as often as I do. Generally most evenings, not all evenings, but like most evenings I typically stream. So it always takes me a little bit of reacquiring my sea legs once it's like, you take a couple days off or a week or several weeks. It's like, oh God, right. Just like, I hope I remember how to play video games. Hope I remember how to play video games and talk with my mouth and like, multitask correctly and not just completely shit the bed, more so than I usually do. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got it installed. Just got the update. Good. Good. Now, curiously enough, it has both the Bullet Hell and Bullet Heaven tags on Steam, which is a little bit surprising. Those seem like two things that would maybe counteract each other. That's like saying, like, wow, this game is like a cozy game, like cozy comforting game, cozy uwu game, and then also yeah, like the Souls-like tag, Souls-like cozy ultra difficult comfort game. I appreciate the extremely competing tags this one has on Steam. Yeah, ultra realism, arcade, casual game, basically. Ultra realistic casual simulator. Categories updated on Twitch. Good. Let's get this going, and we will be all set. When I first heard about Pathogenic, it caught my eyeball. I mean, it caught my eyes because it looked like a really cool game. It just looks neat in general, but the name caught my eye because it reminds me of Pathologic, and Pathologic still something I have on deck to dive into, because I have the ability to get a review key for the third one, which has only been out for a little bit, and I really enjoyed my time with the first game, and it's been so long. It's been it's been 6 years. It's been exactly 6 years because I played it in 2020 at the height of the pandemic, which was a choice, one of the choices of all time when it comes to, like, why would you do that to yourself, Alex? Why would you why would you infuse your brain with that kind of trauma while an actual pathologic situation is unfolding? So it was one of the choices of all time, but it was a very cool game. It's very enjoyable. So yeah, that's something that is very much on my radar. That I'll be streaming, I think, probably in a few weeks, honestly, at the rate we're going, because I only have a couple things that I need to stream in the near future. So Pathogenic is getting launched. Be launching. We're not lunching, but we're launching. Okay, and update. Good. Okay, gotta load some shaders, but the good news is when we did the shader pre-compilation for Detroit Become Human, that took like 10-15 minutes. The shader loading for this game should be a little bit shorter. Filled with purpose, more like filled with sperm piss. That's right, Farsight. Sperm piss. That's me. Filled with sperm piss. That's Alex, all right. Mecha Chameleon. Oh, that's wonderful, Anthony. Oh, I wish I could have been there to join in. That game is so fun. I was just telling Gracie that I've seen. I know that. Oh, I see. It's not capturing. I know that on social media platforms, Twitter, Facebook, a lot of those places, I'm gonna figure out why it's not capturing. Give me 1 second. But while I'm doing that, there's a lot of let's try it this way, see if that helps. A lot of like social media platforms, so Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, not only are they checking things like views and likes and follows and jerk off sessions, like they're tracking all these things for how engaged viewers and users are with your content. So they check your views, they keep track of your likes, but they also keep track of how long someone is looking at your social media posts. So if someone's like scrolling on Instagram, scrolling on TikTok, Facebook, how long is someone gonna like stop scrolling to see your stuff? And one thing that artists have started doing as a way to like encourage somebody spending more time looking at their art is by saying, hey, I've hidden 3 Mecha Chameleon fellas somewhere in this image. Can you find them? And like, fuck my ass. Like I'm scrolling and I see one of those and I'm like, shit, there's one, there's another. Like I've been suckered into those and I'm like, damn, this is like kind of cool and kind of fun and engaging. And also it makes me appreciate the artist's work more, and it helps them out get more of that algorithmically preferential treatment, you know, by the algorithm. So I was like, this is actually kind of neat. So it's kind of smart. I like, it's almost like a Where's Waldo kind of thing, but it's pretty fun, honestly. It's pretty cool. And you know, there's the cynics out there would be like, you know, gross, people kind of gaming the system. But also, these are artists we're talking about who are being paid peanuts anyway. So I'm very okay with artists seeing the opportunity and saying, you know what, I can make this work for me. So all about it, all about it. Yeah, shoot automatically, probably not. So I did change it to display full screen. It was borderless full screen, it shouldn't matter, but native is fine. Pretty, yes, pretty or fast. Fast and pretty, that was me in college. Hi, yep, that's all well and good. 60 physics enabled, yes, physics on, yep. Organelle, that's the bad guy from the Simpsons, or the Smurfs, right? The Simpsons, from the Smurfs, right? Turn the music down, sound effects, atmospheric volume. Strafe when shooting. Right button or right mouse. Yeah, probably just mouse keyboard, right? So shoot, dodge. Interactive, okay, activate tab, editor, okay, good to know. Secondary shoot, tertiary, I like that. I like that word. When there's a third thing, when it's a second thing, it's secondary. When it's a third thing, it's tertiary. I love that little like linguistic weirdness. But otherwise, photo mode, yep, everything else should be pretty simple. All right, nice and easy. I should probably do the tutorial first, right? Tutorial first. Probably not a shabby idea. I think I'll turn the music down a little bit more. Turn just a bunch of it down, just in general. Yeah, farming simulator at the beginning of an apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, what about Bullet Purgatory? I like that better. Like that. Alright, guys. Alright, guys and gals. We are just about all set. Grab this other thing. We'll be all good. Okay. That. And we are ready. Alright, friends. Let's jump into Pathogenic. Pathogenic is the name of the game. And this game looks really neat. So this is Pathogenic. I've actually not played this before. I know it came out a couple days ago. And I usually try to play whenever I get a review key for a game like this. I try to play it on launch day, but I was out of town. So getting into it a little bit later. But still, it's fairly fresh. This game looks really neat, and I've heard very good things. We, of course, heard that Shake said that he played it. He played the demo for it, really liked it. So he liked it from the demo that he got to play. And, yeah, I mean, it looks fantastic. I mean, of course, when I first saw the game, it just looked neat. The name caught my eye because it sounded like Pathologic. Very different game than Pathologic. But, like, when I looked into the game, I was like, okay, this looks pretty neat. Got the stamina bar kind of deal there. Yeah, they said right-click to strafe. Okay, I see. Because yeah, normally you like kind of wiggle around. I guess the idea is you can aim any direction and shoot any direction. But eventually there'll be alternative weapons we can pick up too. And, oh, and I should specify. Actually, I can't remember who it was. Whomst it was. I believe it was the game's publisher. Who was nice enough to give me the review key for the game? It was. Oh gosh, I'm gonna ask an extremely dumb question. Slug Disco. Yeah, that's the publisher. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was like, who is Slug Disco? Right, that's the game's publisher. So thank you to the game's publisher for hooking us up with the review key so I could try this out. It was really nice of them. Very nice of them because this has definitely been on my list. I think they actually reached out to me. I was like, they reached out to me and I was like, yes, this is a game that is very much on my radar because it looks really neat and I love roguelikes and I love this kind of goofy stuff. So yes, this is absolutely something that I'm all about, no question. Arc damage, chance to arc, infusible. Okay, sounds great. Yeah, I like all these things. Organelles into your cell to use them. So that's the editor then. Okay, interesting. So there's limited number of slots. For now, I can just pop this one. Connected to a damage dealing organelle. So you have to. Okay, so it has to be connected. Makes sense. Oh, and I guess there's other little connectors you can eventually get as well. That's kind of neat. And I can bring up that at any time? Yes, I can. Cool. Pretty neat. Pretty neato. Ooh, I can see the arcing. That's cool. Yeah, to arc to nearby enemies. Right, so it's like a chain lightning kind of deal. That's pretty cool. And I was saying earlier how this is my first stream back since coming to our fun little road trip. For those who don't know, we were in Chicago with some friends, and it was a really nice time. I did some fun touristy stuff. Yeah, I've been to Chicago plenty of times over the years, but we got to do some new activities. Got to go to the Field Museum, check out the Pokemon exhibit. Got to go to medieval times. Got to go to new spots around some of the suburbs. Also got to return to Galloping Ghost, the arcade. It was great. Really nice time. Angle of their shot if they're at all the back. Moving backwards is slow. Hold on. Propel the angle of their slot. Right. While moving sideways. Oh, okay. Hold to aim at the right. It's weird because... Okay, so you can still tilt a little bit. Otherwise, yeah, so if I'm like shooting like this, and then I turn around. So I'm trying to see, like, I'm trying to like feel the difference, like why I would strafe, because it seems like it's kind of strafing automatically for me. Like if I start shooting, I don't have to also right click. Yeah, maybe the idea is if there was something you wanted to look at. So it still moves you pretty slow. I might need to experiment, because yeah, I would understand where the strafing thing potentially be really useful if you need to do that to like move and shoot simultaneously. But it kind of engages that automatically when I'm shooting and moving at the same time anyway. I don't know if there's any benefit to removing these things. The powerhouse of the cell itself. All right. And these go... Okay, same place. Overcharge. Cool. Flagellum. Oh, so I wonder if I should put it here specifically. Oh, I see. I see. It depends. More chance to arc or better speed when you kill. Let's do that one. Is there any benefit to blowing these things up? It's just no place for the bad guys to hide. That arcing maneuver is pretty neat. It's pretty neato. Let's go ahead and finish his ass off. He's done. And I'm picking up little DNA strands. Seems to have to upgrade them. That's good to know. Caustic secretor. But I just met her. Oh, that's kind of cool. Or on the side. It's a fast shooting gun, right. This is a... Oh, okay, we already have these, but I can also upgrade to becoming a rare boy. Now, it seems like that's going to update 2 of them. I don't want to get rid of the flagellum for obvious reasons. It's weird because I see the little blue icon. It seems like it upgrades both on the side, if I'm seeing that correctly. I would expect it to only be for a single one. Yes, that's the thing, though. It's like, because it does allow for those 2 slots. So that means both these are updated. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised. A little bit surprised that upgrade in the middle only upgrades the middle, but the sides are tied together. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with Meerkat. It's an interesting system, and I like it. That's pretty neat. And I can't help but see the similarities with games like Primordialis, which is a pretty darn popular game. All things considered, like it's a game for it is a fairly niche kind of game. It's not a game for everybody necessarily, but it's been pretty popular and has a much more in-depth upgrade and like build scaling system. But I can't help but see the similarities. This is a much more simplified version of the kind of deal that you do in something like Primordialis. But I can't help but wonder if the developer took inspiration from something like Primordialis. Your galvanic infuser. Okay. Cool, cool. So I can, like, attach it to an existing fella. Or I can put... Yeah, it has to be connected to something that's already on it, right? So this would mean... Oh, well, what's the benefit of the attractor? Oh, more homing power. I know the tutorial said to apply it to this guy. I'm just trying to see what the difference is. And it really seems like the difference wouldn't be that significant. Because right now... Yeah. It says infusible. That's what this is, right? It's an attractor, projectile Oh, projectile infuser. So it has to be to this one. I'm a little bit surprised it allows me to attach to this one. Because it's not a projectile necessarily. It's some other kind of modifier, I guess. Infusible. The arc gets bonuses from connected infusers, and that's what this is. This is a projectile infuser. Oh, unless I was supposed to put this on top of that guy. Oh. There we go. Right? No. Oh, it does both. I think. Yeah, but see, then it doesn't have... So this has to be right next to that guy. Unless I could do something like that. Yeah, that won't do it either. That's really obvious. So it has to be like this. So this is actually kind of nice because this gives the flagellum a bonus and juices these guys up. It does go both ways. So the fact that it is bidirectional, that is kind of nice. And it gets the bonus from the attractor. Okay, so it begs the topic of like experimenting and trying different builds. That's kind of nice that it's not locked in when you're experimenting around. It even shows you what they want you to do here. I see. That's helpful. Kind of showing you exactly what they mean. Yeah, so it encourages you to experiment around a little bit and fuck around and find out. That's kind of nice. And this is still just the tutorial, so I'm gonna guess that when it gets down to like the real shit, I'll be on my own to figuring this shit out. So the hand holding will only take me so far in life. I'm gonna guess that means more boys are spawning in. More boys are back in town. Bloop. And we're getting... you're ready to infect. Oh boy, I guess that's the thing. We are clearly in some kind of organism, and what's... Well, we're either a good guy, like we're a good like white blood cell thing, and we're trying to fight things that are trying to infect our host, or we are the infection, and the immune system is understandably not happy we're here. And when I see text like "you're ready to infect," that makes me think that we are not necessarily the good guy here. We are here to cause a ruckus, and that is exactly what we're doing. All right, but how do I become an STD and go straight in through the urethra as God intended? That's what I want to know. How do I go in right through the pee hole so I can just go right to the goods? How do I roleplay as a guy that is using a dirty syringe to inject something just straight into his testicles? Just get right for the good stuff. Someone who is following a DIY grow your penis in 30 days or less program. That is, yeah, very DIY, very ill-advised, and not at all regulated by the FDA. Go down this way. Okay, this one leads to the... This one leads to the... Yeah, which one leads to the bladder? Asking for a friend, obviously. We're concerned I haven't found any upgrades yet. We're quite a bunch of boys at us. That's a bomb. This does make me appreciate all the work that goes on behind the scenes for my immune system. So I'm sure it's doing a lot of the hard work that I'm not always conscious of. Oop. Yeah, see, like right there, I didn't have to press the strafe button. Maybe the strafe button is like, maybe there'll be situations where you have to like squiggle through tough spaces, like tight spaces. As if I'm shooting, it kind of auto strafes for me. I don't even have to like... even like if I'm like kind of going around something, it kind of like auto pivots me for me. So it's pretty nifty. Upgrades yet. And we'll go this way. I was hoping that would have hit him, but I think the radius was too small. I'm gonna assume that those kinds of explodey boys are dangerous for me, but also dangerous for the baddies. Although I guess I'm the baddie. Are we the baddies? Ooh, there's something. I got something cool. Entrant mitochondrion. Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cells, and also the as a kid, I always thought mitochondria sounded like midichlorian. Midichlorian is, of course, the fuel for the Force, according to the Star Wars lore. Okay, so that's what I have right now. Selecting mutation. More stamina. Gain a random fella, one of these guys. Attack DNA. Oh, just a greater pickup radius. 80% chance for organelle words to spawn on a higher rarity. So stamina container means, yeah, just shoot longer for more gooder. Give me the higher rarity. That sounds kind of nice. So I guess we leveled up, basically. It's a level up bonus. What about the midichlorians? Mitochlamydians. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I think of chlamydia, and I think of chlamydia a lot, mind you. Whenever I think of chlamydia, I'm reminded how a friend of mine from the good old days, I will here. I'll phrase it this way. Oh, unlock 4, 5. Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's like a binding of Isaac, like temporary health. Cool. As one does. A friend of mine from the good old days. I will preface this by saying nothing happened. Nothing happened with this individual. I think they went on like a date or two with this person, but like there was no hanky panky. So they are this individual. You know, you never know who's listening, you never know who's watching. So if anyone like knows me IRL, is able to like intuit who I'm referring to, it's like, you know, no, like they're fine, nothing bad happened. But a friend of mine went on a couple dates with a nice lady, and everything seemed to be going well. And then at some point in one of their dates, she just made casual mention like, oh yeah, you know, I've been having some health problems. And he was like, oh, what's going on? You know, just casual conversation. He was like, well, I've got chlamydia. And he was like, well, I appreciate the forthcomingness. And again, it was not like they were like getting down in business and she was like, just FYI. It was just like, you know, just casual conversation. Like, well, I had about a chlamydia recently and that's been kind of a bummer. And he was like, well, I'm sorry to hear that. And you know, as a lot of us, you know, not all of us are experts when it comes to STDs necessarily. Let's see what this is over here, by the way. But, you know, at some point he kind of figures out like, oh no, chlamydia is like a very treatable thing. Like back in the day, we didn't fucking know shit all about it. But yeah, chlamydia is a thing where if you get infected with it, there are ways to treat it. And she just kind of hadn't gotten around to it. She was like, yeah, I'm just kind of working through it, you know, just like kind of see if I can just kind of fight it off naturally. And he was like, that's a little weird. That's a bit of it's a bit of a yellow flag. You know, you don't want to like, you know, assume the worst from someone for, you know, everyone's personal health is their own business. But he was like, that's a little weird. For a number of reasons, that they never went beyond that. A couple dates and that was it. But they stayed like relatively in touch. Years later, she's an anti-vaxxer. That believes vaccines don't work and cause you know, all that fucking stuff. So it's like there's a common thread. There's a common thread here, where if someone is skeptical of a very common treatment for a very treatable disease, and just kind of like, you know what? I got this. Let the immune system just work it out for me. So like I said, when I think of chlamydia, that's where my brain goes. It follows that thread. And like I said, it's a thing I think about frequently, as one does. I'm gonna guess that these are you just pick one. I don't have to, it doesn't like cost a thing, I just go for it. It leaves a toxic trail, I get to leave nice stank clouds. Okay. 30 attack deals 3 types damage. So that's like every third blasty blast. It's pretty cool. Can I just try one and experiment with it without fully committing? 20 damage per second. Trophic pseudopod. It looks like a melee weapon. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Anthony. It's like, you know, you don't want to like assume the worst in situations like that, but yeah, the more it emerged, the more I was like, this is not feeling great. Not feeling great. But so it goes. So it goes. 3 thrust. So what do I have right now? I have... Okay. So that's just the modifier. These are the weapons. The secretor. So that's a projectile weapon. That's a mitochondrion. Right. Okay. Specifically caustic secretor. Right. Okay. 30 attack speed. When overcharged. But that's the thing. I don't think we have any overcharge sources, do we? When starting a room. Oh, okay. That's the kicker. Okay. I'm just gonna grab one of these and just experiment. Yeah, the flagellum. Oh, that's the little back fellas. Okay, I'm not so worried about that one. For you 1 second, or every 0.5 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll just choose this one. Oh, it is a melee weapon. It's, yeah, it says right there it's a melee weapon. So that'd be a melee build. Okay, so I don't have to commit just yet. That's actually kind of nice. You can like experiment before you do the big commit. Okay, so it just looks funny, but I don't think it actually offers any tangible benefit. Yeah, you would get rid of the old fellers. They would replace the flagellum. Right, I see. Well, connected to an enemy. Wait, connected to an enemy? What the heck? To an enemy? I guess you have to, like, get in close. Like, get in there. And, like, connect to them and like, do sexy things to them. Alright, well, in that case, I think I will take this one. Because, I don't know, it's like, I don't know if I want a melee weapon. I don't know if I want to, like... Yeah, like, slurp myself to a bad guy. I will do that. And then... recycle the old ones, yeah. So now I got the stank cloud. I'm just going to be shitting it up and farting it up. There we go. I'm going to... You know, I will go and purchase this. I got 7 little dilly boppers. I'm going to guess that is some kind of upgrade. Oh, wait. Maybe they're nice. I just immediately assumed the worst. And these are actual purchases. And I can afford none of them because I just blew my dollars on silly things. So I can afford nothing. And shooting the guy probably didn't help. Probably wasn't very happy to see me just fucking blasting his ass like that. You do have that dodge button. If I do my job right, generally I won't have to worry too much about the bad guys getting up in my shit and like needing to use the fart cloud, but it's just nice to have. It's this one. The upgrade. Vengeful Midichlorian. If you're getting hit, well, I'm just gonna not take damage, so I don't gotta worry about that one. Reroll equipped organelles. In a random weapon, 25% damage. Nah, I'll take this one. Yeah, just give me more speed. That's fine too. We'll eventually get something to put in the middle of those things. That's good for now. I wonder if we'll eventually unlock other bodies. Because right now our body's like kind of small. I wonder if we can like get more segments. That's a problem though. Once you become larger, as you gain more segments, you of course inevitably become a bigger target. Blood monocyte. Oh, oh shit! Oh, blip, blip. Ouch! That's not part of my plan. I was hoping to explode it and then get far away, and then I didn't. I did the opposite of that. Oh, you fell from my stank fart cloud, you idiot, stupid idiot. I showed him. I had it all planned. I was gonna explode the little bomb fella and then have him activate my trap card. And then and then I got stuck and then I felt really silly. We got his ass though. We got it. Oh, level up. Oh my god, a bajillion experience. Oh, so much. Okay, we're good. More experience, or more HP, stamina, more damage. Excuse me. Or just give me nothing. More damage, obviously. Whoa, I became like a new fella. Just like I was just saying how I wanted a different shape. Oh, it changes the shape. Oh, you evolve. That's so neat. That's so weird, but so cool. So more damage is all well and good, but it doesn't really change Well, it gives you a couple new things, whereas this one gives you like... Oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say that one... So none of them give you more spaces necessarily. Okay, it's the same number of spaces. Well, not exactly though, because there's an addition. There's a fourth secretor here. Yeah. So there's more gun, more secretor. Same number of flagellum. Actually, yeah, same number of flagellum. So on the one hand, more damage, but on the other hand, a fourth shooty pooty. I'm gonna go for that one, man. Yeah, so it's like, sure, it's more damage on the one hand, but yeah, more stamina. That's kind of nice. All right. Prevents death once and explodes. I'm guessing I can only pick one of these. Explosive charge. An active ability. Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta charge that shit. Yeah. Yo, yeah. Far as like, it's a spore-like. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. I guess I'm full on health. It's actually kind of fun. You can like bounce around the health, playing with my food. So I'll take this and I'll put her. I like put her there. Like everything's getting juice except. As I was gonna say, I definitely want that to go to weapons. Oh, but it only goes to the two of them. That's the downside of this fuck-ass configuration I've got. After getting hit when overcharging a room, right? So this is only powering these three. I want everything. There is no way to power everything with this guy. Right, I see. So I would say that side probably feels a bit more natural to me. And then attack speed, toxic duration, arc damage. Yeah. Attack speed. We're getting hit when starting a room. Say not a huge amount of difference either way. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, good enough. And sure enough, yeah, that was a pick one of those rewards type of deals. And then, oh, new biome. Oh, all right, so we go down the leg, or go up the leg, go right through the penis into the intestines, because that's where those are connected, as we all know. Urethra goes right into the small intestine, and that is why piss is yellow. All right, here we go, because this is all yellow. That's how it works. That's science. Confirmed by science. Baddies. Let's just start shooting. Start blasting. And I took a bunch of stamina, but I still ran out of the juice. And I'm gonna, oh shit, I'm gonna get stamina. Not only means shoot, but also, actually maybe not. I was thinking maybe stamina help with dodging. Yeah, I'm looking for like any sort of visual indicator to see like when you can dodge again. I know you kind of blink when you get the dodge back. Not a ton of damage. Ooh, it exploded, sure enough. Explosions do work both ways. Explosions make the bad guys sad, and they make me sad as well. Everyone is sad by these things. Good. Good. Hold on. Yeah, there's like a thing like right here. What am I looking? It's like on the map. Wouldn't someone dare? Someone dare touch my tra-la-la? My ding-ding-dong in this economy? You know, I never did play Spore. And it always looked like a really cool game. I don't really know anybody that ever, like, played the game. Like, played the game. Like, I don't know a single person that was like, oh yeah, Spore, dude. I played all the way through it. That game was so cool. The only people I know that, like, have launched Spore just made fucked up little guys. And that was it. They were like, yeah, this is like they like used like the character creator to make weird little fellers. And then that was it. They weren't like, when it came to actually playing the game, it was like, whatevs. And that's not necessarily a disparaging thing, as I mean, the character creator did look really neat. But I have no idea like what the actual objectives are. Because, you know, you make funny little guys, and that's a huge part of the game for sure. But presumably, you have to like help them evolve and like help them like navigate challenges. And it's not just create funny little penis guys, but there's like things to do in the game. So I have no idea what that entails in that game. No idea. And honestly, the game looked like neat. It looked like there was, I mean, yes, like funny, make little funny guys seem neat, but it seemed like there were also, yeah, interesting challenges to overcome. So it's a game that seemed like it had a lot of potential. And I don't know if it was necessarily, not to say that it wasn't realized by the developers, but I'm not sure if it was like properly appreciated, you know, by the gaming public. All right, so random weapon. Damage for each point of thrust from the flagellations. Reroll all fellows, get a random weapon, and get damage, or get more damage. Random mitochondrion. Lightning split chance, and that's what this is, right? Passive mutation. Let's do that. Right now we have lightning arc. Now we have better chance for lightning arc. With a slurp on you. Oh, it's hard to move. You move slow. You have to dash out. Yep. Dash out with your crash out. It's over here. Is this a shop? It's a pick a reward. More thrust. Or connected weapons no longer consume stamina. What the fuck? That sounds amazing. That sounds really good. So more thrust means better handling. I feel like we're already like pretty nimble. I mean, it could always be more. So you would use, or I could say, give me more flagellum. The thing is, oh, you would upgrade it. Okay, so I'd upgrade it to have a little bit better. Or I could say, give me more flaggies, which is not a shabby option, really. Or, ooh, excuse me. It's the thing. It's like it would have to replace something, right? Because this is a weapon infuser. And just so I'm clear, if I put this here, connect your weapons, right? So I can't say give me all of the juice. I could put it there. Just don't consume stamina. I feel like we have a lot of stamina. So yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually going to go for the more flagellations. I think our stamina use is already pretty good. Because we have the extra stamina bar, so I feel like running out of stamina generally won't be an issue. And man, look how much movement we have. That's incredible. I mean, basically infinite stamina for some weapons does sound really neat, I'm not gonna lie, but we've already invested into stamina. I don't know if we necessarily would see as much benefit, whereas this, like, oh my god, I have so much moves. 1,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. Like, I say that like I'm already noticing I'm running out of shit. We recharge pretty quickly. Ouch. Getting my fart cloud. He's activated my fart my fart trap. My fart card. You've activated my fart card. There it is. We got there. There we go. Bombs? No, just dudes spawning. Just the dudes. Just the boys. As you do. This game is pretty neat. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh, whoa, was there some friendly fire? Is there some intra-faith strife? A lover's quarrel, perhaps? No, this game's been pretty cool. No, I'm digging it so far. I can see the potential and the like just the sheer amount. Ooh, what's this? Of like, oh shit, of different ways to like build your fella, manage your builds and whatnot. That's pretty neat. And that first biome was like pretty easy, but I get the impression that this is like just the tip of the iceberg. Hashtag just the tip. I see the electric noodle behind me. A purple noodle boy. Ooh boy, ooh boy, ooh mama, ouch. Ouch. Oh, out of stamina. He's out. As I get for talking shit earlier and saying, don't we need to worry about stamina? I was the fool. Foolish fool who was foolish. Quite a bit of damage. I do acknowledge my health is looking less than great. There we go. Now, I don't know if there's any sort of meta progression in this game. I'll assume there probably is. But I truly do not know just yet. Get out of here. Get out of here. And we're collecting the little fellers. They're nice for. Oh, there's some health. Thank goodness. Bloop, bloop. So yeah, those you like hurt yourself. Oh, I see what it is. Do I dare? I do dare. Ouch. That'll take one of them. Ouch. Hold on. Starting a room. Well, I already have this one, don't I? Can I level it up? Yes. Cool, I level that one up. Cool. And then I smartly open this one up. If I open up that one, I think I'll die. So maybe not that one. I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes you just get nothing. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. We all know the line. So yeah, doing more of that would maybe be unwise. I mean, it's probably unwise the amount of spiky boys I've already engaged with. But I'm seeing, yeah, just the sheer depth of, like, the ways you can build your guy in this game. And that it is not afraid to get, like, weird. Even fairly early on in the game. This is our first build. Our second biome, and it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Although, me opening up a billion spiky boys and taking a shit ton of unnecessary damage probably didn't help me. Ooh, that's helpful for me right now. More damage. Yeah, that's helpful for me right now because I am a shitty little bitch when it comes to the damage or the health I have. So I'll take what I can get. So now I can smelt them down damage-wise. Oh, I see what this is. I see what's going on here. Get his ass, get his ass. Yep. Yeah, when you break their segments, only pieces of them die. Gotta go for the head. And who doesn't love going for head? Everyone loves getting head. That's right. That's right. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right. I love that shielding you're throwing at me. We got it. We're good. Any health? Oh, shit. Well, there's, that. Do I dare open it? Maybe. Ouch. Oh, almost got insta-merged just there. Flying close to the sun. We're doing the red tearstone build, apparently. I have quite a bit of fun monies. I could buy a health or extra attacks deal more damage. Okay. Shoots out a melee minion. That's kind of neat. Opening blade strikes. That sounds cool. Buy DNA. Now, what is DNA, pray tell? Well, that's cool. I like how that looks. Maybe it's experience, basically. BPM. Oh, that's the fella. That's our host. Yeah, that's experience. Ah, I see. Damage per second. Orbiting blades. It's, yeah, nearby enemies. And I should not be nearby things. So probably not for that one. Should have little melee boys. Or extra attacks. Yeah, extra attacks. I'm kind of curious. There's so many places these things can go. Yeah, triples the attacks. Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, I'm just gonna not get hit. I'm just gonna recycle that one. Get that one out of here. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. I will buy 1 health. Boop. Oh, which is good. I can only buy the one anyway. I'll save the rest. I got great maneuverability. I knew that, of course, if I could get more health, I would, of course, lose my health benefit, my damage bonus, which would make me a little bit sad. Oh my god, big fucking hyper beam. All right, good to know. Good to know. He's got that hyper beam. There we go. Bloop. Big guy. Yep. I'm noticing the spread of my weapon. It's like you kind of have to get really in there to really maximize your fuckery. With these dudes, you have to like really put yourself out there. So maybe a close range build would actually not be bad, because I don't exactly have a sniper build. Particularly long range. Very much a close to medium range kind of deal. But the amount of health I have would make someone think. And I'm all about that short range. Oop, almost got me. Oop, oh, there we go. Yeah, a little bit dicey. Was that it? There we go. That's it. Level up. Max HP. Yeah, I did get some health, so I did lose my damage bonus for now. First attack after 3 seconds of no attack, and that's not going to be super helpful. If we were like a slow firing thing, that'd be kind of nice. Even more damage when at low health. Overcharge strength. That's the thing. We only have the one overcharge. That's the first 20 seconds of being in a room, which is good. Yeah, let's just assume more low health damage, because that's probably where we will a lot of times be with boss battles and the like. Not to like encourage it, but just acknowledge the inevitability of being low on health. It's like it's a thing I know will happen. If it's gonna happen, might as well just prepare for it. 25 seconds or more. Can I put that anywhere? I don't really have it at any other spots. That's the thing. We don't have any overcharge options. So I think no matter which one I pick, I'll just end up recycling it. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could maybe go for this one, but I don't know, man. I think my best bet would be to try for the... getting the 20 seconds up to 25 seconds, and then go for this guy. So I will just recycle him. I guess I could have just hung on to it, and the odd chance we find us a more suitable upgrade to that could synergize well with it. But even still, we only have a few spots open, so it seems not really worth it. On to the boss battle. It's a cool noise. It's gonna fire down the corridor. Damage is pretty okay for the time being. Low on stamina. Gonna fart around. Lead him into my fart cloud. Activate it. Activate my fart card. Fart card, not fart clawed. Pretty similar to the previous boss, where it's like a little noodly fella, kind of wriggles around, shoots projectiles. A lot more tanky. Tanky boy. He also kind of dashes suddenly, very suddenly from time to time. Ooh, okay, now that's where the bullet hell. That's where the bullet hell attack comes in handy. Now there's cover to hide behind. That helps. It's a bunch. I don't know if these guys have a weak spot. They probably do, and I'm guessing his is the head. So yeah, it's like 7, 7, 7. I'm saying, yeah, it's versus 2, 3. Yeah, the head is definitely a weak spot. Oh shit. Okay, well now I do crazy damage. Intestine boss. So it got big health, almost a full heal, honestly. So a conduit, a volatile electric arcs. Isn't that what I already have? I guess that means I could upgrade it. No, I do not. Improve over time as they travel. Good for long range. When synced to music. Is bonus damage. When synced to music. At the middle of the start of a bar. Middle of a bar. I guess the idea is you have to like be mindful of your inputs. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've never seen something like that. So if you were to choose this, well, actually, hold on. So for this one, oh, okay, you attach it. It's, yeah, fast shooting, right. That doesn't commit to it just yet. And just so I'm clear, other affected attacks, triple C attacks, right. So, just so I'm clear, volatile electric arcs, and then also attacks arc to other affected attacks. Now, I wonder if the volatile arcs already arc out on their own. Like, if there's no benefit to making this arc more. Arc the Herald Angels sing. Projectile weapon. Move over time as they travel. Every 0.5. Which is not much. Yes, by seconds, which is not bad. I mean, generally, you know, half a second. Yeah, I'm like kind of thinking about it in my head. I guess that's doable. This one's so bizarre. This one's so bizarre. I'm not exactly sure how this one works. I'm guessing the idea is that there's like some kind of, I don't know, there's like some kind of like display, some kind of like BPM that appears. And there's beats per minute, not that BPM, there's beats per minute, or yeah, like heartbeats per minute. I meant like music BPM. Yes, I'm curious to try this one out. 67 damage. 67, oh! But, so it's a little bit more damage than these guys. Mass shooter. Right. But if I were to remove this guy, it would mean no more mitochondrians. I know, it's every time. And you know, like I was saying earlier, how one of our friends, she's a middle school teacher, she's informed me. Bad news for the 6-7 enjoyers. Bad news is that the 6-7 thing has very much gone by overall by the wayside. Like some of the normies still, you know, meme about it, but like the middle schoolers have mostly abandoned 6-7. They've also mostly abandoned Skibbity Toilet and Ohio and a bunch of that shit. So, you know, just as soon as you begin to understand these things, the youth moves on to the next thing. And I don't know if there has been a next thing determined yet. I think the back rooms is a big one right now. I think the back rooms is a hot meme right now, but a lot of the other ones have cooled. So that being said, we're in the summer months right now. So once the fall semester begins in a few months, who knows, man? Who knows? So there's plenty awaiting us. I'm gonna experiment sexually with the galvanic conduit. I'm gonna fucking do it. And I think I'm gonna specifically put the dudes that are not connected to this guy. Or to like, I'm trying to figure out which one is not getting the juice from that dude. From that guy, the galvanic weave. So the galvanic weave, of course, is juicing this one, but I don't think it's juicing that guy. Because I don't think they necessarily need to like synergize together. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I see the arc damage increase is nice, but they already arc on their own, so I feel like I want to maximize things that aren't already doing the arcing anyway. So I'm gonna put her there, and then I'm gonna use this to upgrade these fellers. Oh, that's nice too. I didn't think about that. You can just use that as an opportunity to upgrade the other fellers. So now, oh my god, we're fucking unlimited power. Unlimited power! Okay, and by unlimited, I mean, well, our stamina drain is enormous, but lightning for goddamn days. Lightning out the wazoo. What's up, Grim? Hentai Monster Simulator 2025? No. This one came out just like a few days ago, so it's Hentai Monster Simulator 2026. This is the new one. We're in the stomach. They're in the stomach. What's up, Ryan? What's up, buddy? They're on the downside. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, Ryan's got a middle schooler, so he knows. Can confirm. Oh my god. Oh, the spikies. The spikies got my ass. This is a good bitrate destroyer. So if the stream is becoming a bit of a shit puzzle there, bit of a shit rate, bitrate becomes shit rate. If the stream starts looking not so good, that might have something to do with it. Oh. But that's the great thing about, and Ryan, you're probably with me on this one. That's a great thing when a meme begins to kind of go by the wayside and the youth begins to abandon it. Is that's a great opportunity for the olds. The olds can be like, how do you do, fellow kids? Hey, AF, am I right? Lit AF, hey, and you know, just like say extremely outdated terminology and like just kind of go all in on oh my god, this room is awful. I don't like this. Just be old as fuck and make everybody around you extremely cringe and feel deeply uncomfortable by your anachronisms. Dude, that's so last year, Grandpa. Get with the times. The future's now, old man. The more outdated, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, is that a bomb, fella? No, not quite. Oh! It's not a bomb, but it's like little babies that are still trying to get my ass. Oh. I actually can't tell if that environmental fella is hurting him as well, emotionally or otherwise. Come on, get out of here. It's like I don't want to get close because I'm scared. Scared emotionally and otherwise. Yeah, I'm going in. He's avoiding me. I feel like you're avoiding me. We don't talk anymore, random little fella. Seen a lot less of it, yeah. Yeah. Which is usually how these things go. These things a lot of times have limited shelf life, so that tracks. This was released a couple days ago. Released like on the 16th, I think. What's today? The 19th? Yeah, so it came out a couple days ago. So it's pretty recent. It's pretty hot and fresh. Hot and ready. Diplodocus. Oh, it's just a different shape. Okay, so different shape. No, like, obvious benefits, but we're larger and in charger. Double your cores, but not as generous of a reconfiguration. Or just no effect. You know, I think I'll take the Diplodocus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I like that I like the pentagram. It's very, very metal. So that's 7. And that is 6. So this one is more. But that one is more slanted towards maneuverability and less towards weaponry. Yeah, that one's a 4 for it, and that one is a 6 for it. I think I'll take the Diplodocus. The Raucous Diplodocus. And that means I should use this as an opportunity to reconfigure a couple things, but foist. I grabbed that health because I did take a shit earlier. And by shit, I mean a hit. Let's take a look. Oh, but first Grim's got something. Oh, shit. What does Grim have for us? Oh, baby.
Who do we have on the line?
Oh.
Who do we have on the line?
It's Chesapeake. Who do you think it is?
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ.
All right, try again. Try again. Bloop. Yeah, sorry about that. And you should, yeah, you can see things. There we go. Didn't I see this one already? Well, no, we didn't watch it on stream. I watched it in the Discord server, but I've not seen it on stream. So, yes, this is the Tim Heidecker Infowars reinterpretation that we've all been enjoying over the past couple months. Here we go.
Who do we have on the line?
It's Chesapeake. Who do you think it is?
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ.
You know what? This is my ex-wife, Chesapeake. We're in the middle of a legal dispute.
It's called a divorce, Tim.
We're not there yet.
I think it's hilarious that you're wondering about demons. Are demons real? You have them all inside of you, you son of a bitch.
Excuse me? I do not. Do I have demons in me or not?
You are not possessed.
I'm demon-free, bitch.
Cindy Joe, you listen to me, bitch. Have you looked at Tim's butthole? Because if you look
Always.
at his butthole, you will know there's demons in there. Also, if you get brave enough, look at his dick and balls area.
You used to beg for that dick and balls.
No, thank you. Give me 1 second. I need to pet somebody.
Excuse me? Chesapeake, if you're messing around with my horse.
Bitch, that is my horse.
It is
And
not your horse. Until the
That's
court
my
says
horse.
otherwise, you're still my wife, and I command you, as your husband, to stay 10 feet away from my horse, and do you not dare brush his mane.
I will hop
Horse.
on him like Lady fucking Godiva. I will go right in front of your house with my titties out, and I will say, remember when you used to have this? I'm meaning my titties and the horse.
Fuck
both.
you. I'll see you. I'll see you in court, bitch, and that horse will be mine, so help me God. You crossed the line. I told you if you cross the line, that won't make things much harder for you, and you've gone and done it in front of my guest.
Cindy Joe, listen to this. This man, before you leave there today, is going to try to kiss you. He's going to try to tell you, hey, let's have a nice life together. Let's get a horse. Oh, hey, look, I'm really nice in bed. I don't have weird genitals or anything. My butthole doesn't open up to the fucking gates of hell. He's evil to the core.
right.
Get out while you can.
All right, get her off the line. Fuck her.
I
Get
dare
off
you
the
to
damn
fuck you.
So, eagle-eyed viewers might notice that InfoWars is a little bit different than it was 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. If you're like a cat, there's probably not a lot of people listening in right now that fit into this bucket, this category of human. But if you're a category of human that was a casual InfoWars listener, maybe not so much a watcher. Like when you look at Tim Heidecker, he's a little bit different looking than Alex Jones. But if you just listen to InfoWars now and compare it to how it was like a couple years ago, you know, it sounds, I think, about the same. I was not a regular consumer of InfoWars content, which I know is probably shocking to you, dear viewer. You're probably thinking to yourself, oh, I'm sure Alex loves Alex Jones and that kind of shit. But no, it's actually not my thing. It's actually not really my vibe. But yeah, if you listen in and listen to his Alex Jones impression, it's pretty on point. And the kind of wild ass shit they would say, it seems about on point. So the only concern I think I really have with the new InfoWars being owned by The Onion is I'm a little bit worried that like for people that aren't really in the know, they might hear it and go, yeah, it sounds about right, and like it might not really, you know, change any minds or like do any different. It's like, well, yeah, it's satire clearly, but like for some people it might just go right over their heads. Yeah, until that appears. Right, yeah, I think a lot of us can have a pretty good sniff, a pretty good sense for satire and a good sense for like, you know, pee pee poo poo haha. But I'm a little bit concerned that some of the existing InfoWars audience will be like, all right, he looks a little different, but this seems about normal. So I'm hoping the joke is perhaps not lost on some folks, at least. Yeah, it's oh god, it's something else, man. It's something else. Yo, what's up, Ace? Yeah, well, I mean, that is his legacy. For better or for worse, that is his legacy. There are other things. there are other things that he has said and done, but if honestly, if when it's all said and done and years go by, decades, centuries go by, and that is what Alex Jones is remembered for, and that's it, then I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. I would rather that be his legacy than anything of worth. When I say anything of worth, I mean like anything that is like, you know, there are less damaging ways that someone can be remembered. I'll say it that way. Let's get back into it, friends. And I do believe, now that we've gotten some new stuff, can I just like move things around willy-nilly? Now that's kind of nice. I don't have to like wait and be like, oh, I can only do things under certain auspices. I can like fuck around and find out right now. For instance, can I just upgrade these guys? That's kind of cool. So get them really nice and upgraded. Now, I don't know if that was a wise choice. Maybe I should have kept them split up, but I think it's fine. Actually kind of tempted to do one of these. It's a little bit fucky because now we're not like really shooting directly forward, but I don't know, it seems like it could be kind of neat. So I've got my face and my butthole are open for business. Open for business, and we have plenty of slots here. I can still fire forward really cool. And you know, so long, I mean, I guess actually as long as I'm not strafing. Oh, now I think well, actually no, it seems like strafing doesn't really do a whole lot of difference, really. But like I see the difference here, but like when I'm shooting, it already kind of locks me in anyway. So yeah, I really see no difference using strafing versus just kind of how the game kind of auto locks me in, unless the idea is that there's an option to not automatically strafe when you start shooting. There's that thing down there. I wonder what that is on the map. Like there's like a, or not that. Yeah, there's like a thing here, so I wonder if that means if I can meander my way back there. Maybe this is the thing I missed. Unless there was like another path. I go here, and then like go back this way. Was there another path? Okay, I see there's like a nubbin on the map. You see that little guy? That's where he came from. That's not it. What about Cantaloupe Wienerman? One can only be so lucky. As if to embrace the glory that is Cantaloupe Wienerman. I'm actually not familiar with Cantaloupe Wienerman, Farsight. I don't know how that is, and I don't know if I'm better off for not knowing. If it's a good thing or a bad thing that I don't know. Oh, show. Dodge. That dodge coming in clutch. See, now that I have room for more things, now I'm more inclined to seek out something like that. That one thing that said get infinite stamina for anything attached to that weapon. That'd be really nice right about now. And actually have space for it. I wouldn't have to abandon a bunch of shit for it. Oop. Nice explosion. Beautiful. Blew the shit out of him. Oh, God. I pooped the bomb right back into his face. I'm all about pooping in guys' faces. What can I say? Had a lot of experience with it. Oh, shit. He's got his own dick cloud. Oh, goddamn. He's got his own stank cloud. Is that a black hole? It's a little bit unnerving. I think that's his whole attack. I think his whole personality is leaving out fart clouds. Kind of fucking weird. There is a health fella back there. Oh, I like how on the map we show up as a pair of testicles. That's kind of cool, too. I'll grab my health real quick. Ooh, Farsight says, I've got the goods for you, Alex. It sounds like I need to do some reading up. I need to get reacquainted. That's what happens, man. You take a couple days off from streaming, and of course I was trying to keep up with Discord and keep up with the emails, but inevitably I fell behind in a lot of things, so... And, you know, there's definitely things I've missed out on. Ooh, it's all weird. Oh, it's poisony and gross. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to be in here. This place scares me. It's all poisony and sad. We'll just save our stuff. We have more opportunities. More where that came from. Oh, poison. Yeah, there's another shit cloud. I'm giving him a taste of his own shit medicine. You're like shit medicine. Shit medicine is what I need. Oh. Okay, got his ass. I'm gonna not blow that up just yet. Ooh. Oh, the cover's gone, which is, I guess, good and bad. Oop. Probably should have done that a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier would. Oh, I found the poison. Ah! That's actually kind of nice. I was able to just dash into him. And just kind of knocked him aside. So is the poison like slowly taking? Oh, I guess that's the thing. Maybe as I'm fucking with his body, it's introducing some not so great environmental effects. So maybe I gotta get smart and also not lollygag. I feel like I'm taking my sweet time here. So let's go up. Just kidding. This is a yeah. I'll take that up after each kill. That's actually quite good. So I think I'll do that one instead. Reach kill. Starting the room, just better speed. You know what? Pop that there for now. Yeah, knowing that there's like a poison dick cloud that's like slowly taking over the Hoyled, I will avoid all that. Just go exclusively this way. Oh yeah, the circle's closing in. It's like Fortnite. There you go. Battle Royale confirmed. Oop. Yeah, the electric thing is neat, but we don't have like an amazing amount of damage. Yeah, now that I realize there's a time limit and the circle's closing in, I feel like I gotta be kind of good here. I will look at this. Enhancer. Natural organelle enhancement. Portal to the gates of hell. One can only hope. One can only hope. So we enhance any one thing to a higher rarity. I should upgrade a rare fella to become a whatever's higher than rare. Legendary, maybe? So triple the attack. So what would that upgrade do? Can I see what the upgrade would do necessarily? Oh yeah, they're 25% to 35%. 79% of our... Alright, cool. That's cool. Overall, like, base damage. Epic. Oh, I see. It's already rare. It's already not... I'm sorry, it's not already rare. It's common right now. This would become rare. Okay. Or, there we go, yeah. So I would say some kind of thing that is already good, I should make even more good. So let's make the Secretor epic. That's an epic Secretor you got there, bro. Bro, your epic Secretor is so cool, bro. The term nice cock is so overused and such a meme. So we gotta find other ways to you know, to impress the homies. Or not impress the homies, but to impress upon the homies how special they are. So say, hey bro, nice cock. That's one thing. But say, hey bro, you got an epic Secretor. That's gonna stick with them and make their day make their goddamn week, honestly. You know, it's been said that you know, sexy romance times can make someone's whole week, but unlubricated sexy times can make someone's whole week. So there you go. There you go. It's all about the context. It's all about the delivery. Ooh, lasers. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I broke him. But now I have two fellas to worry about. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. On the one hand, I broke him in half. But on the other hand, now he's breaking me in half. I keep breaking the cover, which is not exactly doing me any favors. Running out of stamina, also not good. Oh, I see White's bullet hell. Yep. I'm gonna assume that they both have, like, intrinsic health bars. Woo! And eventually one will, like, go away. Oh, forever. Oh, fuck! I might be dead. I might be dead man gaming. Dead man streaming. Nope. Hold my ground. It's like if I should just focus one. He's out. Not a moment too soon. I don't get any health, do I? No, of course not. Health, and this is gonna be... Ah! That's fine. I kind of saw where that was coming, given how much I was getting slapped. And bosses... And goddamn, that boss is broken in half. That's okay, that's okay. That was our first run. I'm not terribly surprised that it ended in disaster, but we got the skin boss. We got skin in the game. And a couple of other odds and ends. So that makes me happy. Alright. Overcharge, defeat the skin boss. Yeah, got all kinds of goodies. So, there is indeed meta progression. That's nice to see. A lot of modern-day roguelikes kind of have that way. New plasmid upgrades. I will take a look. A lot of modern-day roguelikes have some kind of meta progression in some way. So, I'm guessing these are the different body types you can start with. Oh, there we go. So that we can eventually get the fun gal spore. There's a stomach boss, which we did not... Yeah, that's what that was. I think that was the stomach boss just now. 2-player... Oh, that's cool. There's 2-player co-op. That's great. I love that. That's neat as hell. 8+ armor. Stomach boss. Right. So right now I have these 2 forms. Well, and a third for co-op, that is. Bacterium and then Long Slender Boy. The brown... yeah, chitinous. I like that word. It's a good one. Cannot strafe, though. Ooh. That makes sense, So what we'll do is I'm going to back out. Because... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hold the phone. Is this like a per fella? Oh, okay. For this one fella type, I have the plasmids. But nothing for this guy. Okay. So I got 79 points. It's the little donut fellas we were collecting. Those are the meta progression nuggets. Let me know. Yeah, let me know. Here's my number. The skin boss. I mean, if he offers to beat the intestine boss, then you might have issues. Might have concerns. More damage. Max HP. Better rewards. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. I'll take... I was gonna say, can I juice it up more? No. So I'll take those, because it just says obvious thingies. Oh, that's it. So I have to unacquire something to get one of those. More overcharge. Or 5%. Yeah, so if I take that one off. Right, so a certain number of slots. 1 stash slot to store organelles. That's actually very useful. So it's a shame you can't... yeah, of course, and some of them are quite expensive. It's a shame you have a limited number of slots. But I guess that's the thing. I guess eventually there's more of those to expand into. As you upgrade your plasmid level. So another slot, more damage, and better base speed. Cool. And that did lock it in, right? Yes, it did. Good. Defeat, you'll receive more for taking on the stomach boy. Anything else? What's the daily challenge? Oh, I probably should have read that. I just clicked it without really seeing what I was doing. It's the same. Oh, different. So we got like pulse lasers. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of curious. What is this exactly? Starting a room, 15 seconds. That's pretty standard, but this is something new. Luciferase? Sustained beam. Luciferase. Luciferase. It's like a laser fella. Pretty cool. Let's see how it goes. Of course, this is more long range. Whereas the other one was more of like, had like more of a spread. Did he just launch all those like fucking claw fella? Yeah, his little claw boys. That's spooky. Or scary. I kind of like it though. I kind of like the like concentrated beams. It means less firing. I mean, I can still fire from behind cover. That kind of thing's all well and good, but less fire and forget. Let's just like flood the zone with projectiles, and I have to be a little bit careful and deliberate with my schmovements, with my shenanigans. That's pretty cool. All right, so I can't afford Jack Dick right now, so we might come back later. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that one's on sale. The Opulenter. When you're overcharged for 25 seconds. Now, I wonder if that means like in one go, or if that's cumulative, which is to say if I get overcharged for 10 seconds and then that ends, and then something else happens and I get overcharged for 15, if that gives me that benefit, or if it has to be in one go, because we did see you can upgrade certain overcharge benefits so that like, oh yeah, when you enter a room you get 15 seconds of overcharge, and then 20, and then 25. So like if you do a certain number of upgrades, that happens more reliably. This laser's great. I love this thing. But again, it's very concentrated and less spread 'em and dead 'em. So yeah, that starting spread shot's great for just flooding a zone with projectiles. But the damage dealing is undeniable. Ooh, I don't like those claw fellers. No, I don't like those homing shots. I like it when I have homing shots. I get less than the bad guys do. I wonder, do they disappear? You know what? I bet they disappear after a while. I see them blinking. I was kind of scoffing at the idea of some kind of upgrade that says like, increase your radius, your pickup radius. I was like, why would I do that? Because I can just grab it when the level ends, when the room ends. But now I think that blinking means it might time out and go away. So when that happens, then now I'm starting to appreciate the pickup radius. So you do get iframes. I don't know what the iframes are. Spawn a heart after finishing a room. Ooh, wow. Range of projectile. No, I mean, we already have pretty good range, honestly. We don't have melee attacks, but areas effect, maybe. I mean, I know it's kind of tired, kind of boring, but just more damage. Seemed about more damage, man. It's weird how in that last level, we were having the little zone was encroaching upon our space. It was like there was like this toxic zone that was like kind of flooding us slowly. I wonder if that was because of the biome modifier that was maybe present, or if that was just a thing that happens in the intestine level, or if that's just what happens when if I'm just taking too long, and if I'm fucking around right now and taking my sweet ass time, if that's just a measure of the immune system is like starting to flood the zone with bad stuff to flush me out. There's the syncs to music one, and I mean, when it's continuous beam, I just don't know if I understand how that would potentially work, so I think I'm not going to grab that one. A shield. That's kind of neat. It's an active ability. Okay. Damage every second not attacking. Well, I guess that's good if you have a slow-firing weapon. I think I'll just take the shield, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, so if I start shooting... Oh, never mind. I thought maybe the numbers would refresh. Second not hacking. Yeah, I feel like that's not so good for a continuous beam thing like this one. So I'll take the shield. And I guess the question is, where does the shield get deployed? Definitely keep those. Oh, you need the mitochondrian fella. Yeah, launch a shield to redirect it. Yeah, I'll put it in the butt right now. And eventually... I guess like I can move this down here. No, I can't actually. I'll leave it there for now, and I will eventually power it. I can't power right now. E. Oh, okay, never mind. It actually does power. I guess if you... Oh, actually, I think I see what they mean, yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Oh, okay, so maybe... Actually, shit. Maybe that truly was like a one-shot. and to recharge, to like power it basically, to recharge it, I need to connect it to an overcharger fella. That's fine. I just want to see what it looked like, but now I realize the folly of my ways. That's fine, that's fine. We will soon enough get the ability to charge that one, because we saw last time how quickly it is to suddenly get a bajillion of those little mitochondria fellas. Mitochondric fellers. And more than I know what to do with. When dodging... Ooh, that's nice. Eternal projectile surge. That's cool. We already have the shield thing. Nah, I'll take this one. Wait, I just noticed, do I just not have flagellum right now? Okay, no, I have the two, okay. I'm gonna say, what the heck? Wait, hold on, why do I not see them? Am I stupid? They're on my guy. But they're not showing up here. Are they just like baked into my dude? I see him on my guy visually, but when I go into the inspection option, I have no legs. Unlike the guy from Lord of the Rings, I'm legless. I'm worried if I put him there, it'll like make the other ones go away forever. Unless I like how you can stash things. I'll stash for now. Kinda curious. Hold on, yeah, hold on. I'm kinda curious. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're still there. That's a twofer. Oh, and there's not even like a connection point. So I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Meerkat says, Alex, I'm calling the police. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. 420, what you smoking? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'll like an awful pun like that, like the awful pun opportunity will enter my brain, and I'll be like, nah, man, that's too cringe. Come on, man. Come on, you're being ridiculous, Alex. That's too cringe. The squad will never let you live that one down, man. Come on. The homies will roast your ass if you even attempt that. But that voice is a very faint whisper while I'm streaming. It's a very faint whisper. Like, it's not very frequently where I will think to myself, nah, don't say the fucking cringe, Alex. Come on. Nobody wants to hear that. Because a lot of times it's just verbal diarrhea. It just comes out. It's just fucking emits from my mouth and I'm spraying it all over the walls. It's seeping into the floorboards. It's stinking up the whole place. So now there's just no opportunity to consider the cringe and its impact. We just go all in. Continuous beam that freezes. Wait, isn't that what I have? No. Well, yes, but we have freezes and just sustained beam of badness. So we're just gonna do that one. Yep. So now I got beams for days. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fucking rave. At some point I need more stamina because I realize that this is going to slurp my stamina that much faster. But boy, will it be a fun slurping. Boy, will it be a fun slurping until that happens. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever happened to you guys. You guys are probably more normal and well-adjusted than I am. But yeah, like, and it's not like, you know, with some people, it's like, oh, I have no filter. I'm going to say, like, you know, a naughty thing that, you know, is cancelable. It's like, no, it's not so much I don't have a filter for, like, you know, what is uncouth. It's more like I don't have a consideration for unleashing cringe into the internet. We just go all in, and there's no hesitation and no consideration for, you know, for what otherwise should be shame. A little bit sad I can't freeze him, but it makes sense. He's a boss. Bosses are immune to freezing, freezifications. Oh, but he's got bars. Bro's trying to drop his mixtape the way he's got bars. Should probably like try to find a weak spot. Although his whole entire butthole body is a weak spot as far as I can tell. Oop, yep, watch for the homing shots. Oop. Oh, there's the free. Yeah, okay, you can freeze him. I'm just schmelting that ass. Homing shots are thankfully whoop, going right around my ass. Okay, I'm relieved that you can actually freeze the boss. That's nice to know, actually. That's nice. The bit rate. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised that it's like, "Ugh." Actually, it's probably bad when I'm going, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." It's probably good when I'm like spinning. When I'm spinning constantly. The penis slicings? Yes, right. That's right. Farsight says, don't worry, I'm sorry, Meerkat says, you're safe, you're safe, Farsight. Alex, not so much. It says, you're okay, Farsight. It's Alex who's the one who should be worried. Alright, we should definitely do something. I mean, the more damage one's always good, but it's very crowded. The more damage is great. I think utility is kind of nice. That one's just a fucking choo-choo train. That one's a little bit... Well, we have 3 already. So the more HP is nice. The more HP is nice, but... I don't know, it's kind of a... I'm not gonna say it's boring. They're all interlocked, so that's kind of neat. But, yeah, I think I might take the the Bacillus Magnus. It's basically just a more juiced up version of what we have already. I go from pill to bigger pill. There we go. We got Genya over on YouTube who says, though we were playing Barotrauma, we were playing Barotrauma, but then we were doing some multiplayer with the friends, but the friends had to go to bed. So now we're just playing some single player games. And on YouTube, it's annoying because on Twitch, it's very easy to update the title and the category. But on YouTube, to update the category, I have to end the stream, update the stuff on YouTube, and then start it back up. And then it's like, it's too much trouble. So what I should probably do on YouTube is say like starting with Barotrauma and then playing other games afterwards, because this is the afterwards part. As I realize it could be misleading for those who are like, what the hell? It's playing a different, completely weird and different game. Or I could be a lying little shit and say, nah, this is Barotrauma. It's just very modified. Very heavily modded Barotrauma, but I think that would not pass the bullshit test. Projectiles backwards while sprinting. You have to hold... Oh, you have to hold dodge? That's weird. Now, can I sprint normally? Oh. Oh my god. Now, why would you sprint though? You're so fast. I mean, I guess it's like... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I sprinted to the next level. Oh, no. I just abandoned everything. Can I go back? Oh, fuck. I'm like experimenting, sprinting. Take me back. Take me back. Here, if I just go real fast through the intestines. And... Damn, that sucks. That's my own fucking fault, dude. God damn it. That's okay. That's okay. I want to try to reconfigure some things, but I guess this is okay as it is. Still can't use this. I mean, I can put it there just so it looks funny. Gotta find a little booty ability. That's one solid sphincter. Yeah, you ever just like doing your own thing and you can feel a bacterium just going, just like trying to go like force itself down your intestine? You ever just feel that just attempting to puncture your lower intestines constantly, and you're like, the walls of your organs are blocking them? And then he's using his fucking rave lasers to mine into the sides of your intestines. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle. It's annoying because on the one hand, I really like of course, Twitch is my main platform, and that's what I'm streaming to primarily. So on the one hand, it's unfortunate because I think YouTube has a lot of like really cool potential as being like some added competition for Twitch and bring some nice stuff to the table. But on the other hand, there are some shortcomings that YouTube has yet to really get past when it comes to its streaming just functionality, and that's a big one, not being able to very easily change categories on the fly. I keep hoping that's a thing they'll jump into, like an upgrade they will enable. But they have so far been like, we're in no rush for that one. We'll get around to that one eventually. Monetization options and, you know, ways for people to spend money. Yeah, we like that. We like that. But functionality for streamers, it's not a huge thing. We're in no rush. No, I can't talk that much shit because Twitch also is like, listen, we like things that encourage people to spend money, but usability, that's not exactly a priority for us. We like monetization. We like more ads. We like things for advertisers, but users, listen, users, that's not a moneymaker. I mean, it is, but not to them. So it's a little silly. It's a little silly. We're a protist, not a bacterium. You're probably right. You're probably right. or Mirka, what I could say is, he's like, we're a protist, not a bacterium. I'm like, whoa, protist. Listen, I'm Catholic, okay? Not protist. Actually, I'm not. Actually, and then I say, well, actually, no, I was raised Protestant, but you know what I mean. That's the joke. That's the joke. There is a thing down here. Now, I'm worried if I take too long, the fucking, like, poison orb will start closing in on us. And then Inbred Dragon, great fucking screen name, says, bro, I have a log caught sideways in my brownie shooter that won't pass. What do I do? In my brownie cutter that won't pass. A sideways log. You know, I hope you're sitting down for this. Ideally on the toilet. I'm not a medical professional. So if a log is stuck sideways, I can tell you what not to do. I can tell you what not to do. Do not attempt to jam something up there to break it up. Do not stick things up there to mix it up. Don't be like me, kids. Don't jam things up there to unlodge something. That's a lesson you learn a couple dozen times before you realize what a bad idea that is. So after 3 or 4 or 5 visits to the hospital, you start to realize a perforated colon is not worth it. It's just not worth it. I know the sexual thrill is alluring. I know the parties are exciting and thrilling. But listen, you go through it a couple dozen times. You spend your 20s going through those motions. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Splash damage on impact actually sounds kind of nice. For a multiplying virus. Ooh, I like both these. Can I just take both? Splash damage. Well, the thing is, these attacks don't do splash damage. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe it begins to do splash damage. Stronger bacteriophages spawn when they kill. Multiplying virus. That's kind of sick. Oh, it like shoots a little... Oh, it's minions. It's a little minion shooter. That's kind of cool. What's up, Suicide Scroll? Yeah, the poop knife. Well, no. Poop knife is when it's already in the toilet bowl and it won't flush. If it's jammed up there and it's come down sideways... No, yeah, that's what I was saying. Do not use the poop knife up there. The poop knife is when it's in the bowl and you need to like jam it up so it doesn't clog those pipes. Not the pipes in your tum-tums. Not these pipes. The turd chopper gets jammed. There you go. Miracat's had to try it twice. That's right, man. That's right. I on the one hand, I like the idea. I like the idea of a little fella, but I don't know. I think we already have a pretty busy weapon launching experience. I don't think I want to throw in a whole bunch of new ones. I don't know. I mean, I say that. Yeah, splash damage, splash size. I wish I could try this out before I fully commit to it. Because the little minion fellas could be neat. Every 3 seconds. It's not much damage is the thing. When they kill, they will spawn more dudes, but that's not a guarantee they're going to be killing very often because these lasers do so much damage. I'm just going to go for this guy. I'm going to put it on the Icy Boy. So now when they hit, the Icy Boys will presumably be doing splash damage to things around them, which hopefully means they will freeze other things near them as well. So hopefully that will all be Gucci in the Coochie. So let's try that, and of course we could experiment pretty freely. I can move this around as need be. So yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but I'm hoping that the splash damage on the freeze fellers will prove to have some pretty nifty utility. Oh shit, that guy freaking popped out from behind me. I haven't really noticed a difference yet. I see like a little, yeah, I see like the little indications. Yeah, I see the rings indicating splash damage that I couldn't see earlier. It's not a huge radius, so it's only really going to be helpful if something is really close by. And honestly, it's not even the damage I'm concerned about. It's I want the splash effect. I want the ice to be a little bit nearby. And I'm not so sure it is, actually. So I'm not sure if this is the best utility. It's a lot of little fellers. A lot of little piranha boys. Okay, get stamina back. I could just kill the dude that's nest. Yeah, I was gonna say this nest that's spawning all of them is doing me no favors. You'll explode like Alex Jones. That's right. That's right. We saw the footage. We saw the footage. Poop knife is to scrape off the dried, kicked on stuff. I mean, you could use it for that too, probably, honestly. The Taco Bell lettuce will do it? Ooh, I mean, I guess if things are super heated enough, it might pierce through. It might pierce through and cut it a twain. Bifurcate. The clogged up sideways turdo. Cleaning Bondo off the jar. Wait. Pooping around at the speed of sound. Oh my god. So farsighting us with the Sonic Adventure 2 battle for the Nintendo GameCube, hitting us with the City Escape, but it's shitty. Excuse me, are you singing Shitty Escape to me, Farsight? The first level of Sonic Adventure 2? Hold on. What's the, Jabroni Mike has a character for this. His Sonic OC is Septic, the shit log. So Septic, Septic Adventure 2. Crapple. The first level is called Shitty Escape. Yeah, I think we're piecing it together. If I do my job right, we're never going to be low on health. Shop prices are cheaper. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Shop prices are cheaper. That sounds kind of nice. Let's go for that one. Speaking of the shops, we got a lot of dollars, and I didn't buy anything earlier, so... Blast cone behind hit enemies. Interesting. So you hit the dude... Okay, so it's not an attack, it's an infuser. It's further cone blast, that's kind of cool. Explosions hurt the player. Ooh. That's terrifying. I could upgrade the Freezy Boy. Let's upgrade the Freezy Boy. So now it's a rare cryosphere, or cryophore. The cryophore makes you sad when you use it. Makes you cry. Makes you emotional. Firing out my ass like a melt-a-gun. Oh my god, that would be. It's a funny mental image. Could it be the multi-melta from Space Marine 2, the one that's like a shotgun, like a multi-fire shotgun? Because then that's the superheated fucking. What's the name of the virus or the name of the infection? Like cycloplasm or something, or something because it's kind of like the word cyclops. Cyclospora. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want the bombs, and I'm curious about this one. It's only 5 bing bongs. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Overcharge room for 15 seconds. That's a splash damage one. The thing is, that's only for this guy. It's a bigger... You know what? That's actually not terrible. Or I could put her here. We now get the shield. That's kind of cool. My size. Right, that's kind of cool. Let's take a look at this one, actually. I'm not gonna fuck with it here. That's that's as that guy. We do have the it's I have to build up for the overcharge. Of course, I can't see how much damage this is doing necessarily on hit enemies. Right, so it's not gonna really appear here on the like on like a wall, obviously. So it's not going to be like super obvious exactly how more effective that's going to be. If I leave that unutilized and pop this here, splash attack gets bonuses. Can I see what the splash attack amount is? When it's infused from... Oh, okay, I don't have... Oh, no, I do have that one, okay. So that benefit happens regardless of this one being here. Okay. Echo Sound will gain 40% splash size. Okay, so if I put that here... That's the thing, it still doesn't show me how big it is. Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. This little fella's here. Right, so can I use this as a test? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not just a test. This is a scary boy. I thought this is like a scarecrow where you can like test your shit. No, he's an actual guy that will fight back. All right, well, now we're doing this, I suppose. Ouch. So me attempting to fight this guy. Ow. Just say, can I just focus on the tentacle fellers? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna die to this guy like a dumbass because I totally misunderstood the situation because I was able to attack him earlier, and he didn't seem to mind. Maybe I did too little damage to bother him, so he was like, "Yeah, this guy's a chump." And now I'm attacking him with like the good stuff, and he's like, "Ah, fuck this guy." All right, well, lesson learned. There's no real good way to like test out your build on a live target without making some people mad. So that was the daily challenge. We got nothing. Oh, I guess that's the thing. When you do the daily challenge, you don't actually... Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Plasma rewards are increased. Okay. Can you try it multiple times? You cannot. You cannot try it multiple times. That's why it's a daily challenge. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's just jump in. There's the codex, which is all well and good. Yeah. And there are mods you could eventually install if you felt so inclined. Let's just play again, then. I'm kind of curious to try this guy out. The thing is, it doesn't show a plasmid level. Of course, the plasmid level would be 0 because I have not played him before, but I'm wondering if, because of his special effect, that you can't, like, level him up necessarily. So maybe we'll just jump in with this one again. Yeah, Cyclospore. Yeah, I think you're right. Blasting red beams. That's right. Yeah. I saw the same thing, Farsight. I saw the meme in the Discord about, like, Cyclops shooting red beams out of his eyes and Cyclospore shooting a red-hot beam out of a different part of your body. Yo, what's up, Kenshiro? Yeah, the shopkeep got a little bit angry at me, and it's all I did was blast him with multiple lasers. Dude way overreacted. Very, very unfortunate. So... entrance my... yeah, so this means... right, so we saw this one. After each kill. I kind of like that one. Well, I mean, 15 seconds is a long time. I will indeed put that one there. Nothing there. The flagellants. Hold on. Flagellum. I guess that just means extra flagellums. So I could either say that's 5 and 5 and 5, so that's 15, or I can say give me 2 8s, which is 16. That is more efficient. I'm hoping that making these choices does not give me, like, bad things. Short range shots. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Cluster ejaculator. All right. Or I say, give me extra good shooting guns. So that's pretty good damage, but again, it's only short range. I think I will double upgrade that guy. So we're pretty much going in with just everything decently upgraded, but there's other things to unlock eventually as well. So, and I don't suppose there's any downside, any cost for going in with those upgrades ahead of time. So there we go. So starting back at the skin, we got some skin in the game. I think I made that joke last time. But as is the case with many of my jokes, they never ever get old. They never get old. All right. Kind of missed the lasers. The lasers were too pure for this world. They were probably also a little bit overtuned. Start with those things. They were very strong. The temporary health. And what's this up here? Yeah. This game's it's pretty intense. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with the builds in this game. I really appreciate the just sheer amount of stuff you can get away with in this game, as far as, and maybe not get away with, but the options for how to build up your guy are incredible. A little bit overwhelming, but definitely incredible. Can't afford it. Too cheap. Cheapo right now. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to build this game, and I appreciate when a game gives you that much control over your build. When it lets you get real weird, a little weird with it. Let's get real nice and weird with how you build up your guy and giving you all sorts of options on how to arrange things, and lets you reconfigure. So if you find a thing that is good for your current build, great. If you find something that says, man, this is awful for what I have right now, if only I could move this thing to this other slot, you can do so very freely. Well, maybe not right now because I'm in combat, but once we're out of combat, you can go into the trade menu, or the inventory, and reconfigure to your heart's content. It's really, really nice. Now, the only downside is if you're making a purchase or like a reward selection from beating a boss or like a challenge area. you can like go into into this menu, into this like inventory menu, and you can like kind of click around and arrange and see how it would work before you lock it in. But you can't like fire the weapons. Like I can't like test it out, fire the weapon around, see how it looks, and then put it back if I don't like it. Once you place something in, then you've confirmed your purchase. You can, like I said, reconfigure it as much as you want, but you can't. You could, when you're shopping around for things, or if you have a choose one of 3 options. Yeah, once you place something on your fella, there's no take backsies. Then you are committed to at least rolling with that on your person in some way. Or damage for each core, which would mean just never spend the money, obviously. Stamina one actually might be kind of nice, because we run out of stamina pretty quickly. Or better chance for hearts. I think I'll take the stamina fell, actually, because, yeah, I feel like stamina is very, very good. And I sometimes don't appreciate what it brings to the table. Take you for granted, stamina. Elusive. Dodging through a projectile. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Thermal lance. Pure yeet. Need more of those guys. Well, it's not continuous, but it's like a pulse laser. That's kind of sick. Or would I be worth my while to do that? Thing is, that's fewer DPS, fewer dips. So as neat as that sounds, and it is neat, I won't deny it is neat, I think I will indeed. That'd be right in the middle and do those guys. Like that. Cluster ejaculator is the polite term for anal polyp sharder. Now I might have taken some creative liberties with that quote that Farsa just shared with us, but yes, I will not challenge that in the slightest. Some of these biologically inclined individuals might question some of what I just shared, what I just said out loud, but I'm just gonna not challenge that in the slightest bit. I'm just gonna roll with it. To say, sounds good. Moving on. No, give me those liberties, Alex. Give me those creative liberties. A nice cup of creative liberty. Photoreceptor. Connect to weapons, attack the closest enemy. That's kind of cool. Automatically attacks. But that's the downside, because it means that I can't say, no, don't attack that guy. Attack that guy because he's bigger and scarier. Short range shots. Operculum. Launch a shield. Oh, we saw the shield fella. There's the cluster ejaculator again. They don't use stamina. I wish I could take both of these, actually. Both these actually are kind of neat. I think I will take this guy, and I'll pop her right there. I wish I could also take the auto fella. Oh, it's like a shotgun. I didn't realize it was a shotgun. I thought it was like an SMG. But now I see the every 1.5 seconds. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Thermal lances. I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong. The thing is, I know the whole diarrhea lettuce thing has been a hot meme, and also like legitimately an awful thing to have to deal with. So I do feel for anybody unfortunate enough to have to experience that unpleasantness. I do feel for anyone dealing with that or having had to deal with it. And I know that the whole explosive diarrhea thing is like, oh yeah, you know, it's like a thing to kind of joke about. But what I don't know is like, you know, explosive diarrhea, like how explosive are we talking? Is it like, we've all been in a situation where you're like, wow, I'm having some GI duress, some gastrointestinal not goodness. But I don't know if I've ever had like, honest to goodness, like, oh, that's explosive diarrhea. I'm not sure if I've ever had like, oh my god, I am like I've had like not good. I've had like, oh, you know, things are kind of burning a little bit, but like, oh man, I don't know if I've ever qualified it as explosive. So for those unfortunate to experience this thing, I wonder if it's something beyond anything I've ever even considered. If it's something like a whole new world of GI duress that I've never knew. But when I'm way down here, it's crystal clear that I'm experiencing a whole new world of GI pain. Gonna poop out my intestines? Oh, that sounds awful, Meerkat. And I'm guessing this was a while ago, hopefully not recent. I mean, I hope it's... Again, I don't want anybody to experience this ever, but you know when it's happening. Right, I gotcha. So that kind of pain, that kind of awfulness, it sounds awful. It sounds just awful. Same kind of thing. We could do the same build, but bigger. Or I can do like H or like M. Let's do the M boy. Let's do the M shape. Now, it does mean we have more slots, but it means that things are more spread out. So the overkill, overcharge fella is not so obvious. Or this one. Or that one. That one is kind of neat. That one is kind of cool. That one's the same number. That's the thing, that too. It's the same number of slots. It's more compact in some ways. And there's potentially more options for configuring your fella around, which is kind of neat. I don't know, I feel like this one's just so nice. It's so concise. It's so convenient. For now, at least. I just wonder if I will want more, like, possibilities for interconnectedness versus, like, such a linear fashion like this. That's the thing, too, though. All the weapon slots are taken, basically. Whereas, I shouldn't say weapon slots, but like kind of implied weapon slots already taken. This has room for expansion. I'm just going to take this one. It's kind of a boring choice, but it's so reliable. So reliable. Cyst Depositor spawns a mine. That's kind of cool sounding. More DNA after being overcharged for... Right, yeah, well, maybe eventually. Improves damage. More damage. Can't go wrong with that, honestly. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, just not a good time, Meerkat. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, norovirus, Smokey. It's good to see you, by the way, Smokey. Yeah, I heard norovirus was awful. I heard that was very, very unpleasant. I don't think I've had it. I feel like Meerkat said, I feel like you know if you've had that one. So I don't think I've had that one, thank goodness. But yeah, that shit was a time for sure. Now, the concern, of course, is that the more weapons I attach to my guy, the more stamina drain I will experience. So the question is, do I throw on yet another weapon, or do I just juice up the weapons I have? I feel like I should just juice up the weapons I have. So we'll juice up everything, so everything does more damage. And the Berserk thing is neat, but is not as much of a thing. Yeah, we'll probably not rely on that one as much. Yes, but everything does just a bit more damage. Oh, I love the icon there. I never noticed that, but it shows like how things are pulsing. That's really cool. I like that a lot. That's cool. This game is very impressive. Just the amount of freedom they give you on how to build your guy. And I love when a game like this gives you, like, encourages you to experiment and encourages you to try. Oh, that's a different thing. Fuck, I went the wrong way. That's fine. That's fine. There was one thing I wanted to check, but that's fine. That's fine. No, I love when a game encourages you to experiment around, and you're not like locked in. You're not like, oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing or the wrong slot, and I either can't change it at all, or if I wanted to change it, I have to like spend a bunch of resources or something. You know, you have to purchase an upgrade, or not upgrade, but a replacement thingamajiggy. So I really like when a game encourages you to experiment and try different stuff. That's neat. Oh god, that's not neat though. I like his close range pulse attack. Oh. There we go. Now, this game is very impressive. Lot of options on how to like build your guy. I think that's really neat. That is really neat though. It's also not easy. This game is not afraid to throw some pretty tough shit at you. I'm digging what I'm experiencing. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. When in doubt, more like either damage or more like scary explodey things. Ouch. Oop. Of course, I don't have the mobility that I had previously. So I do miss some of that mobility from the previous build, but the previous build was kind of overpowered in some ways. I just died because I'm an inept doofus. Oop. So I'm gonna hide and launch that thing. It's gonna hit nobody because I'm very good at timing these things. Oh, sneaky boy. The danger rope. Ouch. The danger noodle. The good news is, I did seem like there was a lot of things dropping health more regularly earlier. Recharge strength from mitochondria, of which we only have one. He's not very good. Again, random fella. Ooh, projectile spread. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want more spread. Ooh, excuse me. Oh wait, no, they mean less spread. Oh, I see. Yeah. I thought they meant like plus 50%. Yeah, no, that means no. That's plus and minus actually mean different things. Who fucking knew? Who fucking knew? Those apparently mean different things. So, I mean, that one's fast shooting. That one's already very pointed, very directed. That one is like a shotgun, obviously. I don't know. I feel like the amount of spread that one has, I think, is acceptable. There's no reroll option, as far as I can tell. Gain a random one. I don't really get excited about gain a random anything, so I'll take the stamina one for now. Not amazing, but I'll take it. Take that one, and I'll knock this fella, and that just gave me a little bit of a boost. That's fine. Yeah, not a ton of the fun monies. Not a ton of the fun monies just yet. Now we're only in the second biome, but like by this point in the previous run, I had a lot more stuff to show for it. Let's go this way. I feel like it's tricky because on the one hand I have the laser thing, which encourages me to be far away, but the shotgun kind of encourages me to be up close and personal. So I have these like kind of competing interests for the weapons I've chosen. Maybe I should primarily go for the shotgun because the shotgun does a lot of damage, but also a close range build kind of implies a certain bit of confidence. Being up close and personal like that encourages you to be like ballsy and be smart about how you choose to approach combat situations. And I don't know if I have that smartness just yet. Just a shotgun. The shotgun is pretty good. It's pretty good. Less spread to be great. Right. Yeah. Good against bosses in particular. The thing is more the range is where I was like, I don't know. Like a spread like that is really nice if I'm like dealing with something scary. Or multiple scary things. So I kind of like some spread. But Suicidal Squirrel is exactly correct. Like for something against a boss, if I'm in range for it, that could be really, really good. The thing is though, if I'm in range for a boss, or like for really any sort of target, and of course a bigger target, like generally a lot of the shots will hit him anyway, but not all boss, like especially like the more like kind of like noodle shaped bosses, instead of like some big bulbous lad, if it's like a slender fella, like a snake shaped lad, then yeah, like that more congested, more congealed firing pattern is more helpful. So yeah, maybe I should try it next time I see it. And just in my mind, I was like, I'm not sure if that's a huge added benefit, but fence one death once, so it's not a shabby idea. Active ability deals 50. Oh, you can like ram into them. That's kind of cool. More stamina. I'll take more stamina. So maybe I might grab that next time we see it then, because next thing might be kind of nifty. Just to try it, just to experiment with it and see how it goes. We can switch them. I could switch. It feels like the slow firing rate of these snipey boy makes me not super as excited about it. But you're absolutely right. We could switch off. But I guess technically the green fellas are like really my primary fella. But I see what Meerkat says. We could move these up a little bit more and make them more up close and personal. And you know what? That's exactly what I should do, because that's a shotgun. It's a close range thing, so they should be moved up closer to the action. Yeah, we could do one shotgun and 2 lasers. It's their low damage is what makes me less excited. If this was like a high damaging snipey boy, then I'd probably be a little bit more akin to jumping in. Damage is not that great. But if at least moving that guy up absolutely makes sense, because that one's got a pretty good range and really good DPS. Random external slot. Also accept internal. Oh, that's kind of cool. More damage for each core. Gain a bunch of cores. Can I get both? So the idea is it would let you put one of these on there as well, which is potentially kind of neat. I guess I'll take this one. It's like this would discourage me from making purchases. But it's damage, you know, it's money in the bank. It's extra damage no matter how you slice it. And that benefit will go down, but it's still a benefit. You know, it's still a nice little extra bit of juice, and no one's gonna complain about some extra juice. Oop. What I'd really love is a range increaser for the shotgun. That would really make me happy. That would really make my wiener wet with enthusiasm, but, oh. It's like this little narrow space is not doing me any favors. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking more about what Suicidal Squirrel said. I should have just tried. Get the narrower spread. The shooty pooty, absolutely. It's like, sometimes it's like, yeah, the healthy bit of spread can be nice, but realistically, I'm not gonna have to worry a whole lot about, you know, just cannon fodder and multi-target situations as much. Generally, bosses will be the big scary thing, and bosses can have multi-target situations for sure. We saw it with the boss of the stomach, but usually it's gonna be one big scary thing. Delayed cross of lasers, that's kind of cool. Oh, but they hurt the, ooh, it's very I'm getting Noita flashbacks, man. All the plasma beams in that game. Reflect enemy, ooh, that's kind of cool. 6% chance. Now, how's that work, though? Attacks reflect enemy projectiles. I guess the idea is... Oh, okay. Right. It's so if their shit's coming back at me... Yeah. I see. That one sounds really neat, but I'm so scared. 700 damage per second. That will melt my shit. Let's be real. That's gonna fucking singe my testicles. In no time. I do not trust myself. As fun as it sounds. So, I would say... Probably that guy. Is that one's damage for everything? Which is great. These things are attacking much more rapidly, so it makes sense for those to benefit from that effect more reliably. Let's just go with that one. Pretty good. That's pretty good. One more fellers, and then we will do the boss. It's a shame too. We were so close to defeating the stomach boss. We were so close to greatness. And it all went dark, big and spooky on us. There we go. We deflected the projectile. So yeah, there's like if you fire it at enough, fire a projectile an infinite number of times, it'll eventually proc on you. It's pretty neat. Oh, I got the nibbled on my butthole just a little bit. Love bite. Whoop. Pretty good. Is that a shop? If it is, I might hold off on any purchases. There's a health I can grab. It's not bad. Flail, so melee attack. Yep. I don't know, man. I mean, I have a shotgun. I do have a shotgun, so melee and shotgun would be a not bad combination. Not bad combination. 3 seconds. Oh, I guess like it's a little bit powerful. Yeah, I see it now. Gain damage when recycling. Oh, wow. We would definitely need to do some big recycles to have this thing. We could buy it and just sit on it. And you know what? It's on sale. It's on sale. I'm gonna buy it. I'm just gonna put it in my stash. Don't put it on anything right now. But if we're able to recycle a bunch of shit, that could get real tasty. So if we find things we just don't care for and we're like, time to recycle it, that could be extra good. Double secret good. All right, on for the boss. We've defeated him once before. We're gonna do it again, probably. Oh, right. A second, I blow up the thing. Big damage. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good damage. Oh, right. Fuck that tackle attack. Tackle a tackle. Oop. It's not ready for it. That's 3 for 3. I'm 3 for 3 or I'm rather 0 for 3 on having that shit miss me. Not, yeah. This is lasers. Ouch. Just bumping into his tail is enough. So despite my pitiful performance here, we're gonna get his ass. His ass has been acquired. And he dropped just 1 health. Thought they were gonna drop like a whole bunch. 1 health. That's half health. Better than nothing. Toxic Trail. That's a flagellum. Oh, no. Attacks of a Toxic Trail. Okay. There's the shield out the butt. And then reroll everything but get better damage. I think I will take Toxic Trail. The thing is, we're running out of things to connect to attacks. So maybe we'll recycle it. I'm just saying. Yeah, or I take this fella. If I put her there, however, that one there. I think that works. So I see the Toxic Trail, I think. That little like cloud thing is. Oh, or maybe it's the reflection thing, actually. So it's called Toxism. Oh, it's not reaching it. You even see in the top left, yeah, it's not reaching it. And I have to choose one or the other. So it's powering this guy, but it doesn't go 2 steps. I see. So we're seeing the limits of our configuration. Not terribly surprising. Ooh, you know what? That is pretty obnoxious. That is pretty annoying for bad guys, so I kind of like that a lot. Any health I want to go grab? What that means? Maybe that's just to point us to the next area. Let's travel. Huh. There's nothing here. I mean, it's cool you can you can fast travel anywhere. Okay, I was like, why? Yeah, I saw the question mark and I got excited. Not sure why there's a question mark, because we got everything there. Alright, moving on. Onwards and downwards. And by downwards, I mean up to the stomach. I assume after that is the liver. And then maybe the heart, I don't know. Stomach's a big one, though, for sure. We got our twerk cut out for us, as I love to say. Oh, big lasers. Oh! Oh, he exploded. I'm not exactly sure why, but... Oh, I see. It was one of those things. Alright, not too bad. Chance for organelle rewards too. Ooh, I like that. Attack speed. More damage, but 50% damage for each weapon. Ooh. So I would have to remove some weapons for that to work. Yeah. So right now that'd be a horrible... I'd have to remove a bunch of shit. Yeah, the fart gun's pretty neat. Fart gun's pretty cool. For each active fella. Yeah, that's gonna be do me no goods. So I'd have to reconfigure a bunch of things for either of these to be considered. That be for everything or just for that guy? Twitch fibers. That's the thing we're on right now. It's for all of our weapons. All of our weapons go faster, which means it sucks the stamina quicker. But that's the thing. We have a. Can I look at the thing behind? There's a thing we have somewhere that says you do more damage as you have lower stamina. So in some ways, lower stamina actually sounds kind of nice. As weird as that sounds. Stamina, up to 50% damage for each empty stamina container. So if I get more stamina containers, that could potentially synergize very well with the Twitch fibers. And it's a 50% boost, so it's, you know, it's nice. It's not like, oh my god, like a game changer, but I can notice the difference. And ultimately, you know, more attack speed, better attack speed means better damage overall. You know, the DPS does technically go up, even though you have to pause more often for stamina bullshit. Oh. That shotgun is pretty damaging. Pretty damaging. Oh. Okay, I thought he was gonna shoot a projectile at me, but he's just farting, just pooping. Oh. spawning more. Haven't seen this guy before. Or maybe I have. Maybe I have seen him. Oh! Oh! Right now we're doing pretty good damage because we got extra, all that stamina loss. There we go, there's the bombs. The bombs definitely hurt the bad guys, thank heckin' goodness. Got his ass, nice. In fact, you know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. It's an attack infuser, though. Alright, because in my mind, I was like, I can start recycling things, like... the enemy projectile thing, because I think I'm pretty much, like down for this one. So I would apply... The thing is, though, it has to be active on something. Yeah. It could eventually replace this one. It could eventually replace this one. And that's, I guess, the thing, too. I could... Well, no, I wouldn't waste that one. I would waste this one. And I would probably hang on to this one for now. And be tempted to get rid of that one. So I could take... Shit, maybe I should just do that, actually. The thing is... I would like to now I'm like, now I want a different shape, because I want this one to be able to attach to something. The 25% damage thing, of course, is indispensable. And I'm enjoying this one, even though it's not really that much damage. And you know, maybe that's how I should look at this. A damage dealing organelle. So that's not a... Wait, it's an infuser. Well, it's an infuser too. Maybe because it's a negative amount? Huh, it's a little surprising. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe because it's a negative amount. So what I'm thinking is I might waste this one and waste this one. Move everything else up. Oh no, that just brings it to 0 though. It just means no benefits. I have to waste 3 things to get that benefit then. Yeah. So you have to really... Yeah, man, that's a little bit tricky. Should I go ahead and commit to this? Alright, I'll bite. I'm worried I have to like have this equipped on my guy first. Let's do that. Put it there. I'm too scared. I'm too scared because I don't want to get rid of like... I'm nervous about putting this thing here. Actually, well now it's okay then. Damage dealing organelle. Yeah, I'm worried that that's gonna be... Oh, right. I was saying I was gonna put that there. Or, okay, no, now that one's okay. Oh, because it's two-way, right. That's not considered a damage dealing organelle. So, that's unfortunate. But I think that's the idea. Okay. So maybe I'll hang on to this just a little bit longer. And once I find something else I need to roll with, or something else I wish to waste, then I'll kind of make the commit. So yeah, I'm a little bit scared that I will, like, this is an unnecessary thing I need to do right now, and that there will be, you know, like I'll lose in the short term if for a no immediate gain. Like I'm freeing something up to make open slots that have minimal benefit. Good damage, good damage. Shotgun pushing away. I like that there's like a knockback with a shotgun too. That's kind of nice. Yeah, they get little minion fills. They get to fire, but I see how it is. Nice, good damage. Oh, pretty clean. Health, very good. One of those very small, very busy rooms with bombs. Oh god, that's scary. Now the nice thing about... Oh fuck! Oh my god. The level up screen was scary. The nice thing is that the bombs do like billions of damage to bad guys. The less than scary thing is that when you take damage, it's just a single bar of damage. It's not like there's a, you know, you have like a health bar of like 500, and when something like that blows up and does 400 damage and nukes like the majority of your health bar, you just take a single nodule of damage. At least I think that's how it works. By the way, we do have an evolution option, so we would lose... Actually, no, we would lose nothing. We would gain nothing with that one. Same thing with that one. I'm tempted to just go with this fella. It's weird, and I don't love how... I don't think I love how, like, it... Kind of like, I don't know. What's the word? I don't know if I love how it isolates such a significant part of the dude. No, I guess you could also... Like, reverse direction, basically. Like, what's stopping me from putting the flagellum on the backside? Or, I'm sorry, on the front side. Putting the flagellum on the front side, moving the weapons to the backside, and just have the whole thing be backwards. Is that an illegal gamer move? It would limit movement options for sure, but it would give us so much great options for... Well, I say great options. There's only 3 attachers. I don't know. I wish there was a way to connect these guys. We got Big 3 over on YouTube. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well. I might take nothing. Because this one is like super skinny. I mean, you don't... Well, I don't know, man. The interconnectedness of those two groups is kind of neat. It really limits you. Yeah, it's like this is one of those where you have to kind of coalesce your build. You have to like start to condense things down and make some tough choices. So maybe that's how I should look at it, and not try to like do everything. So maybe it's time. The flying wing fella. That one is neat. It does look cool, and the damage benefit, of course, is undeniable. And the like number of weapon slots is commensurate with what we have right now, and also we're a overall smaller target. Like there's obviously we're wider instead of being longer. But it feels like overall we lose some mass, which is good. It means we're harder to hit overall. And everything's forward facing. We got the the whole idea where if you have eyes on like a single side of a head, like a front facing part of your head, then evolutionarily speaking, you were a predator. Whereas if they're on the sides, then you were prey. You were an herbivore that'd be watchful of prey. So yeah, don't want to do that one. I'm tempted to do either of these. And I'm thinking more about which one of these I think I'm game to remove. And I think I am, as much as I love the idea of the Toxism, the damage is neat, but it's, I don't know, man. Which projectiles gain bonus, right, which is not helping us here. Yeah. The damage one, right. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and equip this. Cycle this one. That one gets juiced up. I think I will... It's a questionable option. Now I wonder, is that considered an organelle? I think it is. It's 0. I'm still shocked that this is not considered a damage dealing organelle. But again, maybe that's the thing. It's a 0% damage bonus rather. That's kind of what I was afraid of. I was afraid this still wouldn't help us. But you know what? That's the thing too. Deal 50 damage. Hold on. It's disconnected. See, that's the thing. Reflective projectiles gain bonuses, but there's no bonus to be gained. Yeah. I guess I can leave that there for now. I guess it's not hurting anything. But yeah, we're not getting any benefit for it. But the nice thing is that it does free us up to kind of choose things a bit more liberally. So, like how you can kind of hover over things. Yeah, the nice thing with the, actually, well, right, it's more decentralized now. Yeah. I feel like this could have a lot of good benefit. And of course the 15% damage boost doesn't hurt. But right now, it's not very exciting. Right now, this is the better build, I think. I really like that. You know what? Let's try this one. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Oddly enough, it doesn't really make a huge difference. Actually, putting it there powers fewer things. Only powers 2. So you should definitely put this one the sides. Eventually that one will be helpful, eventually, but right now it is not. Yeah. I put that one there, so that one doesn't go to the left is the thing. This one does not. Okay, so yeah, it's not bi-directional. So I should put this one here so that way these 3 weapons get that benefit. If I were to put a 4th weapon here, that would also benefit there. Okay, so I think we've seen where we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, if I back up, so when it has like a little ghosty bit, that little ghosty bit tells you when there's projectile reflecting happening. So all 3 of those weapons have the possibility of introducing that projectile reflection. And that, of course, is doing the damage boost. Right. Okay. It's something to try. It's something to try. The damage boost is nice. I mean, you know, overall, we lost maybe a little bit of DPS, but I think it has better utility, and I think it can get very good. Connected to an enemy. It still makes me dubious. Oh, I could upgrade that one. Or a spore cannon. You know what? So how much of a benefit does this make? So more damage and a slightly increased chance, which is not bad. The slightly increased chance is good. This would drain stamina more, and the DPS is not bad. Slow firing but powerful. I can also, yeah. We look like we've got like big, strong red arms. Stretch Armstrong looking ass fella, looking ass bacterium fella. The overall DPS is lower than the cluster ejaculator and the thermal lance. Well, the thermal lance is the lowest DPS. But and I was saying how I kind of want to lose more stamina because low stamina means more damage boost. Same kind of thing, man. I wish I could. Oh shit! No, oh, fuck! I did click into it. Sorry, we're committed. Yeah, I was like, I was tempted to upgrade the other guy. Yeah, you know, I think that is pretty cool. I think that is pretty neat. It's not amazing. Oh shit! The walls are closing in. We gotta get going here. Time is ticking. Time keeps on ticking and dicking into the future. So we'll just stick with this one then. Yeah, I was tempted to really go for the. I really was tempted to go for the upgrade for the resinoplast, resilinoplast. But I think overall this probably is a little bit nicer. We'll rock with it, roll with it. Ooh, yeah, I see the DPS. Oh yeah, pretty powerful. And again, the stamina. Oh, the spikies. Right, I forgot about that. Mind the spiky boys, Alex. Mind the spiky boys. We got Shockfly. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, Shockfly. I appreciate you popping in, bud. Our first stream back after being out of town for a couple days. It was a nice trip. Had a nice time with some friends. A good trippy. A good, enjoyable time with the homies. 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5, would travel with the homies again. Now we're playing Pathanogenic. My first time, or shit, what's it called? Not Pathologic. Pathanogenic, that's the full title, there we go. That was scary, I took a lot of damage there. We might be not long for this world at the rate we're going, because I am low on health and I'm getting my shit kicked in, I'm dead, god damn it. I was so excited to try this build and I died right afterwards, god damn it. That is how the cookies crumbulate. Unfortunate. But yeah. No, this game is pretty good. Even though I'm getting my ass kicked a lot, and I've yet to beat the stomach level, I'm having a fun time regardless. Yeah, Pathogenic is very cool. I'm liking it a bunch, even if it's tough and kicking the shit out of me. Except in fellas, but my level is still the same. So I can unlock things all I want. I won't be able to equip any more. Starting loadout capacity. More damage, but less health. Oof. Sacrifice indeed. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. So we do gain those benefits. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be sad that I can't equip these things, but now that I do like. So I can unassign that and put my stuff elsewhere. Max HP. The max HP actually might be kind of nice. Seems like it's a kind of a standard cost for each of these. Also, ooh, take double damage. Oof. I was gonna say I'm looking for like things to kind of build towards if there's something that I think sounds really neat. So a lot of these have give and takes to them. Starting flagella removed. Oof, that's rough. Yeah. So some of them are really nice, but others are like there's a downside to them, which is concerning. So what's the one I clicked? I think I clicked. Oh no, I have a unspent plasmids. Oh, but I'd already purchased this one. I see, right. I did already. I haven't selected, but I did click it. I guess that's the number of dudes I have right now. I think I'll just go for the health. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I misunderstood what they meant by reason. I was like, I thought they meant like commit, like confirm. So the damage one, and the base speed, and the health, and that guy. Yeah. And then I just click this to exit. Right. That doesn't mean cancel. That means take me back the menu and try again. And same kind of deal. Hold on, what was it? It was like... What was weird? Last time it let me select... Like there was like a flagellum already there. I'm gonna do the shotguns. I think I'm gonna go specifically for like a short range build this time. So 5 short range blasts. I guess I can do both. Or... Oh, there you go. You select the same thing twice. Right. Now I get it. So one of these... Can't do anything with that one. That's fine. Gotta defeat the stomach boss before I get one of those. So I got pretty good shotgun ejaculator and pretty good movement. Let us begin. Now, maybe not your thing gameplay-wise. I'm liking it a lot so far, but yeah, if you're not a huge fan of, like, I'll say this much. I'm not usually a bullet hell guy, and this game has bullet hell isms, but it's not quite as, like, having to, like, there's moments where you're having to dodge enemy projectiles, but it's not quite as, like, oh god, I have to, like, really thread the needle. It's not like Toho levels of bullet hell, like, bullfuckery. It's tough. And at times, pretty demanding. Ooh, look at that shotgun just blasting their asses. But it's not like ridiculous levels the way that some shmups can be. So I'm liking it so far. Also, if you're not into roguelikes, though, the roguelike aspects are very prominent. Like I'm just shooting right past him. Yeah, it's a very cool game, and the amount of build options, the ways you can build up your guy is really amazing. And even when you're in game, you're not locked into anything. You can move your shit around, you can reassign shit. It gives you a lot of freedom, and there's really no punishment for moving shit around and experimenting. And I'm really fascinated by how this game is done. It encourages you to experiment and try this and try that, and not feel like locked in, like, ah, shit, I've committed to this thing and now I have no choice but to live with the bed that I've lied in. Lie in? I'm lying in? You know what I mean? I love when a game encourages you to experiment and doesn't have you feel constrained. Also, I'm starting to understand more. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm understanding more where what's it called? The strafing option can really be useful. Earlier, I couldn't quite understand when you have a continuous fire weapon why strafing seemed kind of unnecessary, but now I think I see. Yeah, see the lights. New level up. Stamina. Oh my god, if we had the condensed bullets, the less spread, that'd be so nice. Less spread would be so juicy. Dodging restores more stamina. I'm gonna take more, just overall more stamina. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can't remember if it was you, Shock Value, or someone else, but I remember somebody saying, like, man, Alex, I like, it's always nice popping into the streams and chilling. It's like, no offense, Alex, but it's like almost exclusively play games that I'm not really into. And that is completely okay. That is, by no means am I like, how dare you not align with my personal tastes? I am personally offended. You, sir, have insulted a gentleman. Like, no, I never will be bothered if someone's like, now I would be bothered if someone's like, wow, Alex, your choice in game sucks, and I hate you, and you're stupid, and I don't like your beard. Like, that would make me sad. And now, by no means this is like, not my thing. It's like, I totally get it. Upgrade to a higher, more goodery, or the Freezy Boys. Now, the thing is, this is a support boy. And that can include weapon. They mean anything. Anything at all. Big, tasty shotguns sounds very good. That, of course, is better movement, but big, delicious, juicy, milky, mommy milker shotguns sounds pretty nice. So, since I'm going in on a shotgun build, we're going in a close-range shotgun build. We're in there. Look at the way we just fucking one-shot that dingus. That doofus dingus. I bet he feels real dumb. As he darn well should. Yeah. Exactly. It's just not my thing, and I totally understand. Because that's how I am. I love watching people stream games that I have no interest in. Like, I enjoy streaming, like, people streaming games that I know a thing or two about, and I can feel like I'm, part of the... Like, I can contribute, and I can follow a little bit easier. Like, some games are kind of hard to follow if you've never played it. But yeah, there's, like that's, for me, that's one of the big things about just watching Twitch. Is like, if there's a game I'm not really into, or it's like I'm curious about it, but I don't want to spend the time to do it, or I don't have time otherwise, then yeah, it's like I'll watch someone else stream something that would not otherwise be in my wheelhouse, because how else am I going to experience it? If it's still engaging enough to watch, and hopefully the streamer is charming and charismatic to keep it going. Right, and I appreciate that, Chuckle. It's very sweet of you. It is never an expectation, but of course always a delightful and much appreciated kind of deal. 3-shot burst, which is probably more long range. Chance to arc, that's the infuser, which could be very good. Projectiles are pulled towards the organelle, which is, I guess, me, right? And projectiles pass through the organelle, they gain bonuses. Pierces, longer lifetime, ooh. Diddly dum. Yes. Pull towards the organelle, which I think means the thing that fired them, the projectiles. But piercing and projectile lifetime, I don't know about magnetizing towards me. If it was magnetizing towards the, projectiles, I guess that could be cool. I think I'm just gonna play it, see if it goes with the galvanic infuse. Yeah. 3-shot burst sounds neat. We don't have a ton of stamina right now. We just have we have the double. arcing could get really cool. We were using it earlier and it was going great for us. I don't know, man. I kind of want to go for this thing. The nearby enemies. And honestly, that would be good for crowd control. I don't know, man, but I think when it comes to boss battles, and so much of the time it comes down to boss battles, crowd control is not as much of a focus. It sometimes helps, but it's not as much of a focus. Whereas just more damage, and we have more stamina to handle it. Like, this thing fires so... Look at that. Like, it fires so slow, we're never going to utilize that second stamina wheel. This will encourage us to utilize that stamina wheel. So, I think we'll do that instead. The problem there is that it's going to shoot past anything we're, like, up close and personnel with. Probably. And also, the stamina drain's kind of obnoxious, so I might just put it there. What look at the difference that makes on the stamina drain. That's crazy. Put her on the side. Actually, the stamina drain's not that terrible. I don't know, on the one hand, I think I like in the middle more. I'm not as worried about the stamina drain, but I like the idea of something that's like right down the middle. I think that seems nice. That seems reasonable and more reliable. Oh, shit. So I just fucking shit the bed with those projectile colors. Give me some health, please, because I just got shit on a little bit there. Evolution! So I'm really not married to this mitochondria, so we could pretty easily schmoove that around. Yeah, we've used the long boy too much, so I kind of want to mix that up a little bit. That one's interesting. We lose... Actually, no, we don't lose anything. We have the same number of slots, but with a very weird shape. This one gains 1 slot. Also with kind of a weird shape, but there's a lot of great utility there, which I appreciate. And I kind of like the shots on the middle, too. They both have the shots on the middle, too, actually, for that matter. I would move the shotguns up. Oh, actually, yeah. I'd have to move... Actually, this one I wouldn't have to move the shotguns up, necessarily. Let's do this guy. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could move the shotguns closer to the middle. It would make not as much of a difference, I don't think, but let's try it. Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's more condensed. Undeniably, it's more condensed. But I don't really, I feel like I'm like, the difference is not as significant for the shotguns, and it's more reliable than for the burst fire fellas. So I think that's good. And this one, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Just, you know, pick your poison basically at that point. Plenty of room for expansion when it comes to the the movement options, the schmovement options. I was kind of shitting on the idea. Ooh, it's not. Oh shit! Shitting on the idea of crowd control, and here we are having to deal with a bunch of boys, bunch of little duders. But there we go. He's fucking dead. Lots of health. Lots of health. Thank goodness. Hold to charge, release to burst attacks from connected weapons. Like a charge attack. That's neat. That's neat. Don't know if I love it, but that could be good for the shotgun. Can actually be really good for the shotgun. Connected weapons don't consume stamina. Again, I don't think I'm worried about stamina right now. Eventually I will be, but right now I'm not. I think this could be really cool for the shotgun. Fully charged bursts gain bonuses from connected infusers. So, charge speed, charge time, right. I mean, it'd be nice to know how much of a damage increase does this do. Unless it means like more projectiles, but it doesn't say. Just fully charged bursts gain bonuses from connected. Right, yeah, that makes sense. 2 seconds charge time. Let's try it. Oh, except I can't write. can't have... for the shape, that is a little bit weird. I can't have both. I can't have both. Same with that one. Oh, the problem is like having one that's charged and one that's not seems really funky. Yeah, I like the idea of this one. We would need some way to have both weapons connected simultaneously for that to really make sense, I think. That's a shame. But... yeah, and I wish I could tell me, like, how much damage increase is there? Because presumably, that would mean a damage increase. Or like, projectile size or number of projectiles. But I wish it would tell me. Let's always take this one. This one's... it's kind of boring, but... you know, I mean, again, less stamina. It's not really a concern right now, but eventually it will be. Eventually we will not have an overabundance of stamina, and I'll have to be a little bit careful. Oh, I think there was a reward thing I missed, but I think it's fine. I just noticed as I was exiting, but I think there was a shop. So I gotta do this straight. Oh, shit. There we go. What I was about to say is I gotta do the strafing more often with these guys, because it is quite easy to have the positioning not really catch up with where I'm aiming, where I'm trying to launch my shit. Those are the guys that dodge towards you. Yep. Let's see, I think I can kill him quickly. Looks like a little piece of candy. Oh. Oh, thought that was gonna be a dude. There's like a little thing in front of me. Oh, he's still alive! I thought he was dead! I thought he was gonna be dead. And he was not. I was very sad. Still very good damage, though. Ooh, he was going for the kill. Or not the kill, but go for the attack. Not gonna let him. Not today, son. The cores. Fully restore. Man, dude, I really want that more condensed, less spread kind of deal. That one's not gonna help me. 3 cores from getting hit. Ooh, I mean, don't get hit. Stamina. Again, we have such an overabundance of stamina, and Lord knows that's gonna be forever before that becomes helpful. I could see myself replacing the weapon with something else close ranged. Or even a melee weapon, honestly. Take that one. It's not very exciting, but it'll work, I suppose. It'll work in a pinch. It'll twerk in a pinch. I wonder if fire... oh, it's attack... well, actually, yeah. No, the question remains the same. Is attack speed, does that mean the cooldowns go longer, or does attack speed mean that the increase, that is, attack speed increase, does that mean the, like, traversal speed of the bullets is increased? Now, I would assume it would say, like, projectile speed, projectile velocity. That's what they would call that one. So I would assume the difference would be pretty obvious. Okay. Oh, he's out. See that glow fella? Yeah, now that I'm really understanding like how important strafing can be when you have a slow moving, or it's not slow moving, but a deeply position dependent and slow to reload kind of weapon. Now I'm understanding the importance of strafing. At first I was like, strafing, why would I bother? Just hold continuously. Now it's like, yeah, your position can really make all the difference in the world. Mr. Freeman. Oh shit. I'm getting in there, go for the shotgun blast. And that's the thing too, there's like a tell, they kind of glow before they go in there. And that's nice too. That little glow gives the indicator. Even shooting stars make the get the flow? No, break the mold. That's the lyric. From the philosophers of our time, Smash Mouth. Sympathetic detonator attacks. Affected attacks explode when dashing. Well, hold on. Dashing or sprinting? Dashing. Affected attacks. Okay. Explode when dashing. I don't think I want that. All equipment weapons into the selected one. Rarity stay unaffected. Ooh. But can I choose which weapon? Oh no, if it chooses the wrong one, do I get to choose it? Well, I guess that if I no, I guess I do get to choose it. Right. There we go. Into the selected one. Rarity stay unaffected. So I choose the ejaculator. And then I just do that. There we go. Now it's big ejaculator. Still have a way overabundance of stamina. And now we get big shotgun. That's actually very pleasant. So now we have an incredible shotgun. We are truly only a shotgun build. A shotgun shop and nothing else, but that is a very compelling idea. Shotgun that just shoot good and ask questions never. And a lot of stamina we have nothing to do with. Alright, well, that's fine. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Ow. Who could have foreseen that this would get a little bit tricky? There we go. So again, just don't take damage, Alex. Just don't do it. You resist the temptation to take damage. Do it. Don't do it, Alex. Don't take damage. I know. You know I love it. You know I love taking damage in video games. I just can't help it. Kind of my whole personality. My whole ass thing, but not my asshole thing. That's the thing too. When you shoot a shotgun blast like that, and the projectiles just curve around them. Well, not curve, but spread around them. It's like, dude, you're doing this to me on purpose, bro. More damage. More health drops, which would not be bad given that I'm going to be in close range a whole bunch more. That's pretty nice. More damage. I know, it's such a boring choice. Boring and predictable, but I can't help it. Can't help it. But again, just don't worry about the more hearts thing, because if I just choose not to take damage, then it won't be an issue. It is a lifestyle choice, receiving damage in a video game, and I'm just going to be bold enough to choose not to do it. Problem is these guys have a close range attack too. There we go. Don't even give them the chance. Not the opportunity. So the damage numbers don't really tell the story for you, the player. The damage numbers, I think, don't mean anything. Like, any attack takes a chunk of your health. The same chunk. And projectile distance, like lifetime of projectile increase, would be so nice. And also spread go down would be so nice. God hecking darn it. These guys are always... I'm always expecting to do the projectile stuff and not the lunge forward attack. And I think I would learn... Oh my god! I reached so far. I need to get careful, man. This is shit scurry. This shit do be scurry. Our damage is so good, we are becoming more and more glassy as a cannon. Time go by, and I'm getting more and more afraid, more and more scared. Okay. All right, I'm gonna swoosh on through. Just a little bit too far away. Actually, I think I can like slowly. Oh shit! And just lie in wait. Oh yeah. Oh, I knocked off one of his heads. Knocked off multiple heads. On the one hand, this build is neat, but on the other hand, I realize I've perhaps made like an error insofar as I've like put all my eggs in the shotgun basket, and I'm beginning to understand the potential folly of my ways. Now there's a shop ahead, which means we can buy one heart at least. Definitely buy that one. Circle of projectiles of each connected weapon, which is neat. Is neat. Medium range, that's a scatter. Wait, hold on. What do I have right now? That's the cluster, not scatter. Cluster ejector. That's a medium range fella. Probably has a faster firing rate, honestly. 3.9, yeah, not bad, not bad. Might just grab that one. We have the stamina for it. It's extra. It's basically extra damage. And successful connected attack. That'd be great for a rapid fire boy. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll hold off on the rest. Pretty cool. That guy. I'm gonna aim my shots away from that guy for sure. It's quite the spread this one has as well. And I could condense that by replacing them with the shotguns, but I think it's fine. Also, I love how, like, if you kind of like, if I'm not strafing, I kind of do like that. It looks like our guy's going bap, 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 like a little dance. It's kind of cute. Who could have seen this guy? No way to have predicted that my petard would hoist me. The petard that I trusted to hoist anything but myself. And yet, here we are. More health, random fella. Damn, still no lowered spread. We've seen that once, and I think that's a sign, man. I'll take the max HP. It also heals me a bit. I love when a game does that. I love when a game says max HP means heals you 1 and max health go up. I can't remember what game we were playing recently, but max health go up did not mean also heals 1. So it's like truly the capacity goes up and there's no immediate benefit. It was like, bro, that's so cringe. It's a long noodle fella. I'm gonna chase his tail. Oh, can your tail damage me? I think your tail can damage me. It's a downside of being up close and personnel. Nice explosion. Ooh, good damage there. Okay, now we got to... Oh! Oh! I'm ducking behind cover a lot. Ooh, when he's smaller, it's actually a little bit better. Oh! Oh! Doing alright, we're doing alright. This is the stomach boss. Oh, wait, no, this is the intestine boss. Stomach boss is later. Now, their projectiles do whittle them... Oh, speak of the devil, yep. I was gonna say, their projectiles do whittle this away. The head is the weak spot. Oh! But attacking the side is a nice and safe choice. Safer choice. Oh, good fucking, like, side hit on that one. We're, like, I think we're breaking his... His, segments, basically. Oh, heck. Oh, am I dead? Oh, oh, good. Nope. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, now it's over. God damn it. Yeah, I like the shotgun build a lot, but man, you have to be so smart about your positioning. I'm not even sure if more maneuverability would have necessarily helped. Like more maneuver, I mean, it would have helped, but it would have helped enough. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do the same start. Or do I want to do it differently? Maybe I want to do it differently. Yeah, maybe I want to do it differently. I guess, oh, so I'll do the same start. But it's like, man, you have to be so confident with your positioning. And I've yet to acquire said confidence. Because the damage was incredible. But it just wasn't enough to make up for the fact that I just didn't know how to, like, maneuver correctly. I think more maneuver, like, movement speed and like, turning speed, that would have helped. But knowing me, I still would have, like, bumped into shit. I still would have bumped into enemy projectiles. It's like I just need more time with the game to feel more confident with the movement. Now, too. I think I'll take this one. Ooh, that takes a lot of overcharge, though. Which is not impossible. But, yeah, I guess that's the thing. I guess that's better than nothing. Yeah, regenerator will charge up, right. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Let's see, what time is it, by the way? It is... Oh, yeah, we can keep going for a little bit. This game's really good, man. This game's really good. It's tough. And again, once again, I gotta get good, man. I gotta get good. But I'm liking this game a lot. And I'm respecting the challenge. Very much respecting the challenge that's throwing my way, and it is. Its demands are reasonable but respectable. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, except it's not good for shotgun guy. Right. We need longer weapons. Ooh, projectile weapon. Wait, projectile though? Are you sure? That sounds like a melee weapon to me. I'll bite. Put it right down the middle. Yeah, that is not a that is not short range at all. That is extremely long range. Oh, but it slowly increases. I see. That's weird. That's real weird, but I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Let's fuck with this thing. And same kind of thing. Same kind of thing. Look at this. Oh, 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 oh. Choo, choo, choo. Little dance. Mechanics of Rift Wizard 3. Oh my god. That game is so intimidating. That game is so intimidating. Holy moly. Try something different. Yeah. That's how I feel whenever I attempt to play a fighting game of any variety. Especially if it's against someone who knows what they're doing in said fighting game. I'll be like, alright, let's try this. And it's like, is there strategy? No, I'm just trying things. I'm just experimenting, just trying to fumble my way through it, hoping for the best. That was a lucky spawn. So yeah, probably not necessarily the same thing, shock value. Like, I'm probably oversimplifying. But what I'm describing is, what I'm describing is an oversimplification. But yes, just that concept of being like, well, I just keep taking random stabs and hopefully I'll hit something vital. Random shots in the dark and hopefully I'll land on something. This thing just shreds their health bar. Yeah, I think the shotguns are neat, but I think I will see myself focusing more on these whippy boys. That is very weird. Oh, okay. It's actually not crazy range. It's pretty good range. Better than I was expecting. Pretty dang good. More damage. Stamina container. I mean, if I'm doing like weird shit, I should probably do a second stamina. Yeah. These things are pretty weird, man. These things are pretty bizarre. Yeah, it makes no mention of medium range. It's pretty cool, though. I kind of like it. I kind of really like it, and I like how it starts off short range. So the shotgun does have a chance to shine for a meowment. But then, like, the whip says, hold my beer. Hold my beer, I got this, man. He says it's not very technical. Not very deep, he says. No, I don't know. The thing is, Rift Wizard 3 is such a technical game, you know, that's the thing. It's like, the Rift Wizard series in general is a little bit brain melty. Even, I was about to say, if you've never seen the game, or if you've not played it, you're watching someone else play it, it's very brain melty. But also, it's brain melty just if you are playing it. It spawn a turret, that's cool. I'll grab it, and I'll put him on my ass. Just kidding. Oh, it's a thing you have to charge. No. Huh. 10 seconds of overcharge to charge up. I guess I'll stash him for now or something. Oh wait, no, he has 4 HP. Right. Overcharge. 30%. Right, so a little bit better damage. Okay, I see. Or I put this in the middle. Charge both. It means we don't get the benefit from this guy, unfortunately, but that could be kind of nice. I mean, I kind of be curious to see what the turret looks like. Let's try for the boss battle. Just to try. Something I would like to purchase if I... There's the hold to charge thing. Yeah, once again, I wish it told me how much of a benefit that is. That's orbit. Huh, that's kind of cool. That could be neat. Projectile lifetime. It orbits the fella. Each lap they gain bonuses. Yeah, but if it's a short lifetime, I mean, I would put it on the whip. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. If it's a really short range, then I think that would be terrible. And I'm worried it's a really short range. Because that could be really neat. The piercing could be cool. It does say projectile lifetime go up. So it would help with the shotgun. Or to put it on that one. I don't know. That's a bit of a commit. I think that one would not be as good for the whip. So I will, perhaps against my better judgment, try this one. And I'll put her on instead of the active ability. And I would move that there and that there. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, Shake, thank you for the raid, bud. Thank you for the raid, buddy boy. Thank you, my man. We're playing more of this cool little game. We're playing some, not Barotrauma. We're playing Pathogenic. I looked at the wrong part of the stream. Wrong part of the overlay. We're playing Pathogenic. Barotrauma was fun. Barotrauma was really cool, and I'm definitely down for more. The Pathogenic, this game is quite impressive and quite, like, I wouldn't say, not like requires a ton of depth, but it gives you a lot of depth options, and I'm really, really impressed, and I'm, like, it's not one of those where you have to, like, grind for hours to find the most optimal, efficient builds, that kind of thing, but if you wanted to, you could, but I appreciate just how flexible it is when it comes to trying to find ways to arrange your weapons, ways to arrange your other bonuses and passive benefits. It gives you a lot of freedom, a lot of flexibility, and I love that. I especially love how when you put something on your guy, on your fellow, you're not committed to it forever. You can move things around pretty freely, and I'm really digging that a lot. In fact, we just got a neat little thing that kind of curious to see how it looks. So normally, our projectiles, just to kind of demonstrate, normally our projectiles, play it this way. We have a shotgun and like a little laser whip thing, which is really neat. Really neato. But we just got a thing that lets our projectiles orbit around us and last longer. And pierce enemies. Ooh, it's weird. It's weird. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Also, you can, hold on, you can spin around. Beyblade. It's fucking weird, but I don't know. The downside is that it's a very close range. It's a really close range. But also, like, again, I'm just a fucking whirlwind. I'm just a tornado of lasers and bullshit. Which is kind of neat. Man. Shake, you're a freaking homie, man. Thank you again for that raid. Let's do a quick shout out for the buddy. Whoops, wrong button. Quick shout out for our dude. It was fun getting to do some Barotrauma with you and Alias earlier, even though poor Alias was at his wit's end, being that he did like a very long stream of like 12 plus hours. Man was fucking gaming. Shake did a not short stream himself, obviously. He of course did some Final Fantasy, as we know. He did some Final Fantasy and Barotrauma, and I think Dwarf Fortress earlier. Let's do a variety there. But yeah, if there's anything, as always, Shake, anything you always want to stream, or anything you want to share with us, you know, I'm always down. Yeah, I don't know if I love the circular fella. I think it's a cool idea. I think it could be neat. But I'm thinking I should, like... That's the thing, too. It does piercing, but in longer lifetime, but not necessarily more damage. I think that's not going to be as helpful for what we're going for here. So I think I will instead... put that in the middle, I think. Oops. There we go. Something like that. I think that'll work. So I think we'll stick with the default just projectile behavior and keep that turret on my backside so that we are fully ready and willing and able. So I'm gonna show my ass, poop out a turret. The turret might just instantly die. Yep, the turret instantly died. And will eventually regenerate. There it is. Poop out again. Shoot little projectiles. So he's doing his best. He's just like me for real. He's doing his best. But yeah, the whip. Oh, Jesus, the lasers, goddamn. The whip and the nay-nay. Definitely doing the twerk. Shotgun's also not doing a bad job. This game's really good though. It's a very good game. Very, very much enjoying it. Very, very good game. How long is the game? That's a good question, Unleashed. I'm actually not sure. I've only just now started it for the first time this evening. Of course, it's a roguelike. One of those roguelike kinds of games. So technically, I shouldn't say near infinite replay value because it's a roguelike with meta progression. So, you know, eventually, if you play the game long enough, you will eventually unlock everything. But I'm not sure how much there is to unlock. I know that there's a bunch of different bacteria types you can play as. And each one has like some kind of, you know, some have certain benefits, some have certain downsides. And I think each one might, I don't know exactly know this, but they might have like different skill trees to invest into. But I haven't dug that deep into it necessarily. Critical chance. Chance to pierce. Or no, attacks. It's not chance to pierce, it just pierces. Improved damage. Man, I love all these, goddamn. So chance to deal damage, to do double damage. That's probably better for the shotgun than the whip, and I think I'm gonna focus more on the whip. So continuous attacks with this build. Last build I tried a shotgun build and kind of got fucked up because I'm still new to the game, and my confidence when it comes to positioning myself against certain enemies is still not great. So I think for a shotgun build, you have to be pretty confident with the the maneuverability options in this game, and I'm still getting there. So that one, I think I will. It sounds great, honestly. I feel like it's not as good for continuous attack weapons, necessarily. That one's great, of course. That one could be really good. Attacks pierce through enemies and 30% chance after each pierce. Wow, that could get really good. But once again, boss battles. I'm thinking more about boss battles. And there are some boss battles where there are multiple pieces or even multiple bad guys. But so much of the time, it's one big baddie. And that's, you know, just go for that one, man. Just don't overthink it. Like that's where my heart lies. So it's a shame we spent quite a bit. I think I'm gonna toss the sentry fella. The sentry fella was not terrible, but it's not too exciting either. The gyro fella, I guess I'll hang on to for now, but I was none too impressed by it. It's possible we could find something that just makes me fall in love with it, but I think for now, I'll keep it in the stash for now. But yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, that the damage dealer is kind of a no-brainer. Oh, actually, we are changing our shape though. We are changing our shape, so we could do a couple things different. We tried the square last time. It's up to be square. Square is actually not bad. It's a little weird, but it does give you more room to maneuver. The circle's kind of cool too. More makes it max XP. Stamina container. I think I might try the circle. We never actually tried the circle last time, but we'll try it now. Yeah, it is helping that guy, and it's only... Oh, it does give the bonus to the health, to the damage dealing, which is nice. So, I'd say that's worth it. Yeah. Starting a room. I think that's good. I think that's good. What's up, Enon? Is it kind of simplified? I wondered that too, actually. I wondered about like a Primordialis comparison. Future actions are a little bit more compartmentalized. Yeah, because Primordialis gives you so much customization options. Like, you could spend so much time in that game really grinding out your build, really changing up your entire configuration, which is great. So I would say the comparison is kind of hard to avoid and a fairly natural thing to kind of fall into. Of course, they play differently, and they kind of focus on different kinds of aspects of combat and building your guy up. But yeah, I would say, in general, Enon, that's a pretty succinct description. If I had to, like, if somebody played the shit out of Primordialis, and they were like, what is this game? I would copy and paste Enon's message, and that's my, like, 10-second elevator speech, basically. So, and it's good. It's a very cool little game. And it's, like I said, it is tough. It is tough, and it is not afraid to ask a lot of the player, but I'm very much enjoying it. It's very good. On to the next biome. It's in pulses. Right, yeah, no, I'm with you, Suicide Squirrel. I think the whip is in pulses, and I think the crit damage could be good. For sure. The crit damage could be very good. The reason I was kind of like, on it is because, like, ×2 on an individual like pulse of the whip. I know it's Actin whip, but I like to think it's action whip. So it's 4 damage. That 4 damage becomes 8 damage 10% of the time, which is not bad. That's really nice. But it's hard to get excited about it, whereas like a 2x on the shotgun, like, whoa, holy moly, that's so much. So like, it still boosts your damage no matter how you slice it. No matter how you slice it, any sort of crit chance is not gonna hurt, obviously. So that is a good thing. It's a thing to embrace. But it's like I have a hard time getting excited about it. But it's still nice. Whereas a flat 20, but right now actually, well, not right now, but when it's overcharged, 40% damage upgrade. But still just 25% across the board. I was like, ooh, that's pretty nice. So 10% of the time get a 2x on certain projectiles versus a 25%, you know, so instead of a 100% on top, it's just 25% up top, but it's always present. That to me feels a little bit sexier. And that's for all weapons, not just the one. Actually, although I guess that's not a fair comparison, because the 2x would have been applied to the shotgun with this current configuration. Whew. Now that being said, if there were other crit chance increasers, and there might be other opportunities to increase a crit chance. Then of course that gets even more juicy. Also for the little guys that like launch towards you, the little small little sucker nibbly fella boys, little nibbly boys. Those guys are so slender they can very easily go through the whip. Gotta do the wiggles, or just hope the shotgun take care of business. It's a protein. That makes sense. That makes sense. I haven't. I'm kind of a scrub when it comes to lab science. I took a lot of lab science, of course, in high school, but also in college, and enjoyed very little of it. I was a computer science major, but they make you take a surprising amount of lab science courses in computer science. I think my sophomore year. So, and I remember not enjoying it, but I don't remember much about it. So, a lot of my lab science has gone right out my brain. But there's a lot of it. It is fascinating stuff. For like a squid from the Matrix, it's pretty cool. More movement is never a bad thing. Splash damage on impact. I don't know if splash damage is really going to be helpful. It can maybe be helpful for the shotgun. But if the idea is, you know, it attacks something nearby. I know it doesn't attack the same dude multiple times. After each kill, more overcharge. That's kind of nice. And we'd have to replace it with something. I think I'm just going to give myself more movement. Epic flagellum. Or a single fiver. I mean, that's going to be more. Or I put on the side there. Handling and dodge. The angle of the slot. I mean, let's go with that one. Of course, I can move it around. In fact, yeah, I can even tell right now. That's how that feels versus. Oh, but if I put it all together, I don't think there's a way to split it up. Yeah, once you've updated it or upgraded. Yeah, I think you're kind of locked in. So I'll leave it there for now. More leggies. Yeah. Right. No, I think you're exactly right, Suicide Squirrel. I think you're exactly right. So yeah, so if we would have put the crit where we put this guy, the crit would be applied to all things, all of our weapons, not just the Whippy Boys. And the Whippy Boys is what I was more concerned about. We might eventually get rid of the shotgun if we could find like another long-range thing. I might be tempted to get rid of the shotgun. Or maybe medium range, maybe more medium range. I mean, the shotgun is nice. Like, there are times where something like kind of pierces our little perimeter, and the shotgun's able to tear it up. Like, that's great. But I'd be maybe tempted for another medium to long range fella, because I definitely will be going for close range. It's a good, like, kind of nice benefit, but it's not a thing I find myself going for intensely very often. Yeah, like, so it's kind of just outside the medium range a lot of times, but it's still able to tickle them sometimes. Some ticklage. Oh, got stamina, right. It's the guy that jumps at me. He lunges towards me. Oh, speaking of lunging. Out of there, and you are soon to follow, and there we go. There's the room. Ooh, level up. Oh, that'd be incredible, Suicide Squirrel. I would love if that's what it was. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy, but yeah, I'm with you. Better range. After 3 seconds to note it. Yeah, that's kind of thing. Yeah, anytime. I mean, that'd be great for the shotgun. I think that'd be very good for the shotgun, but... Or at least pretty good. Be pretty good for the shotgun, but not so good for the whippy boys. Yeah. I'll actually take that one. That's actually not bad. And that's all weapons. Presumably not just the whip. Oh, I can feel the... Wow, look at the size of that fucker. I can definitely feel the difference on the whip. And the shotgun too, but the whip is like... Oh, big. Big range. Big reach. I can tickle so many things from afar. I can give hugs from so far away. I can give such uproarious hugs from such a great and safe distance. Enhancer. That's tempting. 3-shot pulse. Also tempting. I didn't love the turret. Yeah, I think I know what that's like, the burst fire, like bop bop bop. But man, juicing up the whippy boys. How much we talking? How much we talking? We know that is 81 damage per second, so 3-shot burst, 35 damage each time. But if I were to juice this guy, oh, that's pretty tempting. Or damage every that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm doing it. That is pretty good. So now the whippy gets even whippier. I like it. I'm feeling pretty good about the whippy fellers. This game is very cool, man. This game is very cool. And man, do I appreciate the multitude of ways that lets you fuck around. That is such an issue that a lot of roguelikes have. And I'm not like talking shit. I'm not saying that, you know, game bad or game developers bad. But a lot of roguelikes sometimes suffer from, like, there's one good build. Or maybe not one, but there's like a small number of good builds. And you just have to like, and once you find the good build or the small number of good builds, like that's the easy win button. And then you're good to go. Or there's like, oh man, there's like not enough kinds of things, not enough kinds of like variety to experiment with. This game, I feel like there is so much you can do, and it's not necessarily overwhelming. I would say it's maybe a little bit weird when you first fire up the game, like, you know, do the tutorial, kind of get your sea legs. But no, I think it's a pretty reasonable and very enjoyable way of giving you a lot of ways to like experiment with trying different builds and different ways to like even with the same weapons, even try the same weapons as last time or a previous run, but with different specialization and different focus and different arrangements. And the game just came out, so if they wanted to do post-launch support with like DLC or updates or what have you, seasonal things, you know, whatever they wanted to do, I'm like, this game has so much potential for you as the player. You just have so many options. And it doesn't feel like crushing or overwhelming. It's I don't know, it's empowering as the player. And man, again, not to harp on this, but I love that I could just fuck around with things without like, oh, sorry, you locked it in, you can't undo your choices, sorry about you, bae. Now with some of those you are locked in, you can't change these around, I don't think, at least. Can you? No, you can't change these. But like, generally these are just positives. Some of them do have downsides, but generally these are good things. There's the ejaculator, 5 short-range shots, which is actually what we have, but better. So I could upgrade the shotgun fella. Ooh, I was just saying I didn't want short range. I was thinking more medium range. I can afford one of these things. Afford any one. I could upgrade the regenerator. Been taking a lot less damage because we have a farther away weapon. The drill sounds so neat, or the stinger sounds so cool, but nah, I shouldn't do melee. And again, I don't think I want to stick with the shotgun for very long, and that's what we have right now. It would upgrade him. He'd become an epic shotgun fella. Did increase the range. Spread is still not great, but I did increase the range. God damn it! I think I'm stumbling into another shotgun build. Yeah, I think I can help it. I mean, not fully, but I'd say I cannot but acknowledge the fact that is very good. That's like a very good upgrade. Even though I was saying I'm probably gonna get rid of shotgun, now I don't think I am. I don't think I can do it. Can't bring myself to do it, man. Only have the one shotgun. We might eventually change shape again. And if we were to, I would probably pick one that gives me 2 shotguns and 2 of these fellers. 2 of the Whippy boys. Because the Whippy boys are the big focus for Shoresies. Thank you again to Shake for that raid. And once again, if Shake, if you have any clips you want to share, or if any viewers have any shaky clippies you'd like to share with us, any shake moments you would like to share with us. Once again, I was gone for pretty much almost all of last week, so I haven't had a chance to watch the streams for a while. So if anyone's got any fun things to share with us, I'm so down. So down. Just pissing all over this guy, just ruining his entire day. Good. Day deserves to be ruined. I don't like this guy. You too. You're also mean, blue fella. Just melts them, man. Completely melts them down. Get out of here. Dodging restore stamina. Yeah, I'm keep waiting for the shrink the spread. Yeah, we have a lot of HP, and I'm not gonna say no to more, but I think I actually might take the DNA pickups, because they do disappear sometimes. That's pretty nifty. We're actually doing pretty well in health. That's about to change because we do have a boss battle coming in fairly hot. We have a boss battle coming in pretty hot. We'll do this little side room. Ooh, he just ran into that. Good. I wasn't sure it was gonna work. Glad it did. Oh. Oh. Oh, can I fire through this like a little oh, I was gonna say, can I fire through the like just that little gap? Some Space Invader shit where you like fire through your own base. It's cover. Are we done? Okay, we're good. I saw the red arrow and I got scared, but it's for the next room. Oh, there's alternate paths. Oh, I didn't know it worked that way. That is so cool to know. That is so cool to know. In that case, yes, I will fight some shit. I will fight the boss. I think if I fight the boss, I can come back. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fight the boss and then come back. Damn it. I always think I can outpace that guy. And this is the guy that breaks out into multiple segments, so I do need to be careful. I need to be careful. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Might lure him over here and pop this bomb. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, big damage. Big and not small damage. That's what we love to see. So I'm kind of tickling his individual segments. Not amazing damage because his head is the weak spot. Oh, shit. I'm kind of okay with that, though. Oh, I have to be careful. I can't stand too close because that laser thing that pops out from those tails, the little tail fin things, can be a little scary. Don't get too close, Alex. Don't get too excited. Keep it in your pants. Chasing his tail around. Just nibbling on his butt. Just a little butt nibblage. Do his laser. Honestly, the laser's not as scary. I mean, it's a little scary, but it's fairly predictable. I'm more scared of his lunge attack. And the number of projectiles he's tossing at me. Ooh, speak of the devil. I love the number of projectiles he's tossing at me. Oh, also, big head. Ouch. Ooh, I don't love this. Oh! I want to get rid of that guy. He's out. And no more extra heads for me, please. Ooh, scary. There we go. I like that I'm breaking shit. Yep. Break more shit, please. More shit breakage, please. Yep. Like it was getting smaller with each deletion. Eventually, it becomes so small, it becomes... I'm not gonna say not a problem, but much less of a problem. Oh, I like how I've got him in the corner. I'm just bullying him. We've beat this boss once before. Was it my first ever run? I think it was my first ever run. I've yet to recreate this. I've been chasing that dragon ever since. Ah, lasers! No, I don't like that either. that there's multiple laser fellers. Let's see if I can break as many of those fellers. Oh! Well, I'm actually surprised that didn't damage me. That seemed like it went right over me. I think I was just like barely on the edge. Shit, now stamina. Got him on the ropes. Which is appropriate because I'm a whip. And I'm gonna nay-nay. Stop being so fast! Why are you so fast, bro? Stop it. Stop it. Get help. Alright, there he is. Yeah, tough fight, but we got that shit. Alright, so before I commit to any... Well, I'll still commit to one of these, I guess. Max HP. Necrolytic Igniter. Explode Gibbs of Death. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. That is neat. The problem is with this one is I don't have room for it anywhere. I'd have to like put it somewhere. I mean, I guess the health thing is not a like I don't need it, I guess. But it sure has been nice. I have one spot open. Actually, hold on. I have 6 flagellum. I have 3 spots of flagellum. Only have 2 equipped though. Maybe there's just like some built in, just automatically. It would just be more overall movement. The dash thing is nice. It's not huge, but it's neat. 3 arcs, 48 damage. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I guess I'll take this and more because I like the movement that it gives you. So I'll say juice up to epic flagellum. And then put that guy there. That's pretty neat. So I'm allowed to go back and explore. Oh no, it said I needed 9 and I'm at or rather it said I needed 10. Heck, dude, heck. Look at the health. I don't suppose there's anything else I can do. I can't like sell something. Get the goods, can I? Meow. Oh, that's right, you can fast travel. What am I doing? Can I mean, I could buy this stuff. Yeah, I can buy DNA. It's like, can I sell DNA to get the guys? I can't. That's a shame. I'd be curious to know what's in there. That's on sale, though. I'll buy that. Ooh, level up. I mean, that's always a good one. Empty stamina containers. We are popping through stamina pretty quickly. So... Now, I wonder... Shop prices. Does shop prices include door prices? Probably not. Probably not. I'll pick that one with the expectation that we'll probably get more stamina bars after a bit. And then fast travel back there. Yeah, so I can't get up there, which is fine. I mean, it would have been an extra room. A nice to have, but by no means I gotta have it. Probably not a deal maker. Deal maker or deal breaker. Ouch. Oh wait, no, it didn't hurt me. Never mind. I got scared. This game is good, man. This game is really good. It's no secret there has been so many good roguelikes as of late. And I know that's not exactly a hot take, and that's also not a new concept. The roguelike genre has had a lot of very inventive and interesting entries. A lot of like innovation, a lot of just cool, experimental, and weird shit. Some that works, some that doesn't, but like I feel like there's been so many really good ones lately. And I know it's a bit of a tired genre for some. It's like, oh wow, another roguelike, what the fuck? If there were for like, I don't know, I feel like 10 or so years ago, there was this problem where there were games that were becoming roguelikes that did not need to be made into roguelikes. It's like not everything has to have that. Not everything has to have that concept forced upon us. And there was some roguelike fatigue for some people. And I think some people still feel that fatigue. But I feel like there's I don't know. It's like, I think a lot of developers have realized that make a thing a roguelike is not cruise control for good game or a game that sells well necessarily. It's like, you gotta make it good. You gotta make it interesting. And again, this is not to like oversimplify how hard game dev is, but a lot of people have figured out how to make these things really fucking cool, and I'm so glad for it because it's been fantastic. Burning acid. Delicious, grotesque burning acid. That sounds cool. It would be similar, I think, to the way this thing spews. Melee minion. I mean, I don't have to replace something. Originally, I was like, I would have to replace my shotgun. It wouldn't need to. We could put this guy here and put a weapon on the sides. I'm not as excited about melee minion boys, but I'm curious about this guy. Curious about this fella. So what's this guy look like? Ooh, that's... The short-rangedness of it makes me a little bit sad. But I won't deny, it looks fucking dope. It looks cool as fuck. But looks cool does not always mean is good. But boy, does it look cool. So we'll try it. It means we have a little bit less maneuverability. We still have the dash bonus thing, which is nice. Sure, I'm grateful we have a lot of health. Like, if there was anything that was going to at least allow us to beat this boss this run, we'll be having so much more health we did last time. Another wheel of stamina would be nice for overall utility purposes, and also for that damage bonus we get. It says you get more damage or a damage boost rather, for each stamina chunk you're missing. Oop. Oh, okay, we got him. Just in the good time too. Yeah, those little spiky boys. Not being very nice. Not very nice little spiky boys. I was gonna say he's still... Yes, go into my whips, please. Watch my whips and observe the nene. Perceive the nene, please. There we go, thank you. So we could save the course, or we could go big ball. Now, big ball gives us one slot in the middle and nothing else really. Actually, no, that's not true. It gives us more max health. We could just get a second Orby boy, and that one does have a connector. Yeah, we basically just mitosis our ass and become two. One becomes two. That would open up some possibilities. I feel like I should just go with that one. I mean, this one's nice if you love the simplicity and the small hitbox that we have right now. We'd have to reorient a couple things. See the exclamation point there. And the max health thing is not bad. I don't really like that one. I wonder if we'll lose the max health that we have right now. I wonder if that's not a plus 2 HP, if that is indicative of what we have right now, and it goes away if we choose something else. I feel like this one has the best possibility for expansion. So let's watch the health. So right now, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. So that stays the same. Speaking of which, grab that guy. So I still have this thing in the stash. Oh, I forgot how about this thing. Oh man, I still don't think it's great, unfortunately. Still don't think it's good for our build. So I think I'm just gonna recycle it. Or there could be other benefits for recyclage. I'll just look for other opportunities to affix things to these guys. And actually, hold on. Hold the goddamn phone. I can, like, do I do something like this? I think this is overall more worthwhile. Now, the downside is that this is only going to, yeah. That's the inevitable downside is now this is not quite as juiced. Kind of curious. It's powering 3 things. Okay, it's 3 each time. Okay, I was gonna say that it has to be symmetrical, and it is. I'm wondering Not that it makes a huge difference. 30% boost, yeah, so that doesn't really change anything. That's the thing though, yeah, then you get that that like double, yeah, you kind of get double the benefit. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. That overcharge is pretty good, and I feel like I, in previous runs, was not fully appreciating what that overcharge brings to the table, but now I'm coming around. Coming around the bend. Coming around the mountain when she comes. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta keep my eyes out for interesting utility options. Now we got some open slottage. Love me a good, delicious open slot. I'm very slotty that way. Lasers, ooh, buddy. That guy was farting out fart clouds. Oh, he is dead, thank goodness. Gonna hit the yeah, that laser guy is gonna be my focus because he is scary. Big scary. He's out. Pretty good room. Pretty good room. Oh, I see the poison creeping in. I see the poison creeping in, and I'm tired of this town again. Ooh, Poison Jane's last dance. Ooh, buddy. Oh, shit. I saw the health just get fucking launched. I thought that was actually kind of funny. I feel like the more I do, more likely we are to encounter scary poison wall. Slowly creeping, baby. Slowly creeping up. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, there's the spiky boy. Don't want that. Don't want what none of y'all are offering. No, thank you. Oh. Ooh, that's scary. A lot of spiky boys. A lot of spiky boys that are very, like, quick and nimble when they need to be. They can fly through the air and climb up trees. Oh, buddy! Got a lot of projectiles, and I would wish that he had fewer. Wish you had few projectiles, my man. My dude. A projectile shooter in Christ. There's the less spread. Now, is it as worth it at this point? Dodge charge would be nice. Health is nice. I think I will take this projectile spread. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Do I want to go up that scary place? If there's something in the shop that I just can't live without. The lance, projectiles bounce off the fellas. No, thank you. Out here. Poison's scary. I don't like it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. As long as you don't overstay your welcome, you won't get poisoned, but overstaying your welcome is kind of the flavor of the moment. As soon as you enter that area, it gets scary. Some quick. And I wonder to myself, would that shotgun build have gone better? I would have had an opportunity to take that condensed projectiles, less spread. So now the shotgun's pretty darn heckin' good. It was good earlier, but now it's much more reliable. Doesn't hurt that we have both spread increase and lifetime of projectile increase. So you kind of get the best of both worlds, and I kind of love it. The freeze boy. We technically have room for it. I don't know, man. Continuous beam. Continuous is neat. Like if I put it there, like how realistic even is that? It's pretty hilarious. It drains the stamina real quick. I don't know. We'll leave it for now, I guess. It's a bit much. Let's be real, it's a bit much. Like I need to choose 3 weapons and stick with them. But, I mean, it's not... That's the thing, does it bring enough to the party? It does freeze enemies. And when that even does slow for bosses, even. That applies damage over time. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that stamina is better spent elsewhere. Especially because, like, it's firing at such a weird angle. Such a wide angle, especially when I'm turning. I don't know, yeah. I mean, it's like, look how quickly it drains the stamina. kind of like is a weird boundary. Like it's like a setting a boundary for the whip fella. The range is pretty darn good. The whip extends the range quite a bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's a wise choice. I worry about the stamina drain a lot. But the utility could be nice. I mean, the damage is neat, but I'm more interested in slowing of the bad guys. Let's try it. Now, there's not much of a chance to, like, experiment. We're just kind of going in because this is the boss. Bruce Springsteen himself. Oh, shit. Out of stamina. So I see that health bar thing. That means he's about to split, I think is how it works. He pops into a couple fellers. Ouch. Oh no, he's just multiple phases. Never mind. I thought he split it into multiple dudes. Maybe I'm getting my boss. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. He's becoming a Toho boss. Oh, we got there. We got there. To say he's gonna do this the dash thing, and I was waiting for it. Damage over time is not bad. Oh, that is bad. Whoop. Oh god, why'd I dash for? That was silly of me. Whoop. I keep like over anticipating his little dash bullshit. Sounds like I'm saying that's bullshit. No, his dash bullshit. Now that being said, we might be all right. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we did get him. We did get him. I kind of got fucked up a little bit there, but we fucked him up too. Health. Speaking of give me the health, I'm going to just quickly go back up from Meowment. There was one health I'd like to get. There's a whole lot of map I'd like to maybe go back for, but nah, it's fine. Eat the stomach's boss, that's right. Toxic trail, maybe. Medium range shot, also maybe. Orbiting arc that improves attacks that pass through. So it's not this guy. Projectiles orbit the yeah. Orbiting arc that improves attacks that pass through. So it just shoots at an yeah. So I think I see it's like a wider. It's not like orbiting our guy. It's like it kind of fires on like a cyclical pattern, I guess. I don't know if I love that one. To be honest, I don't really love any of these. Hold up, give me one second. I gotta grab one thing. I almost wish I could re-roll. I don't know if there is a re-roll option available right now. Yeah, there really isn't. I gotta choose something because we're about to get the heck out of this biome one way or another. Medium range shots. I kind of like the acid, but it is very short range. So maybe I get rid of that guy. It's really, really short range. And like it's nice, but it's kind of I'm finding myself less excited by it. And in fact, maybe even the better choice, not only get rid of it, but promote this guy. And then, yeah, consider this guy. Yes, yeah, cluster ejector, not scatter ejector, very different. Something like that. Medium range shots. I think that's still kind of a shotgun, right? Yeah, kind of. Get the fuck out of here. First time into the next area, which is, I'm gonna guess, the liver? Liver. But I hardly even met her. Yeah, I might just do that, or we could... I might end up tossing it, because same kind of thing as earlier. It's like, how much is that really adding to the party? Now, the nice thing is that the laser fella is still in a pretty good position, or the frost one is in a pretty good position. I might end up getting rid of both, honestly. The stamina drain's a little rough. Another stamina wheel, a third wheel, as it were, would be kind of a welcome sight. Oh, the Spikey's back. More concerned with the guy I was looking at. That being said, our damage is really good. Damage is pretty darn good. Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. 2 hits I would have rather not taken by this point. Health, thank you very much. Now, I don't know if the wall's closing in with, like, the poison that's, like, closing, like, the Fortnite circle or PUBG shit. Battle Royale kind of nonsense. I don't know if that's a thing that all biomes will do or if that's just a stomach thing. It would not shock me if that was a recurring deal. Would not shoot me. Oh, buddy. It's a lot of bullshit. Oh, it's a lot of bullshit. Oh. A lot of projectile failures. A lot of failures. I need to be more apt. Oh, with the dodge button. I feel like sometimes I panic. When I panic, I forget about maneuverability shenanigans. Dodge button can really make all the difference. Oh. Please. Why are you so healthy, my dude? My fucking brother in Christ, why are you so healthy, dude? That's so weird. There's that stamina wheel. Ooh. This one's real tempting. That would mean like, all right, bro, we're going all in on action, on action, actin whip, tough actin, whip actin. Or I would just go down to these two. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm committing to that exact thing. Oh, that even means okay, not even just like, not even sets of weapons, just each like actual weapon you have equipped. I mean, 50% damage bonus is 50% damage bonus. Guess by now I've kind of committed to it, yeah. I'll still take it. It's still worth it. It's still worth it. Still a bonus. The other ones were nice, but I think just with the high damage these guys are doing, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Hopefully, hopefully I've made a respectable choice. See, normally I'd be like one to experiment with it. Right there, you can see it. Oh, look at that. Not oh, because there's two of them, right? Get him out of here. Just getting the experience. Shotgun. I'd be inclined to agree, and you know what? I might still go for it. Actually, you know what? That's a nice thing too. Oh fuck! Ooh. Is that I can try it because I can just put it in my stash versus having it equipped. So I might stash it. Cause I thought the same thing, Meerkat. I was like, well, the shotgun is nice, but we don't need it. Like, it's really good. What gives me pause is I've invested into leveling it up, but it was kind of begrudgingly. It was like not really a. It wasn't a thing that it was kind of like an accident, not an accident, but it was like an incidental upgrade. It was like, fuck it kind of upgrade versus like I spent real resources on it. But I could just stash it. Oh, I'd have to get rid of this guy, but that's fine. Let's get rid of him. I should have done it sooner, honestly. That means we get. Let's go for the now. The now should just be 100. Yeah, 100. So let's try that. And it's not like a hard commit. Let's try it. Let's try it. See how it goes. So the low health aspect makes me think this build might not be long for this world. Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Oh my sweet titties. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Spiky! Oh, buddy. Oh, am I dead? I think I might be dead. Oh, that's a bomb! I hate to say it, but I think that shotgun, like, it's good. This guy's good, but the question is, was the shotgun? Oh, I think I picked up the health and immediately lost it. Oh, buddy. Oh. Yeah, how much difference was the shotgun making? I don't know. Scary. I wish they would take damage from the spiky boys, but they don't appear to be, and that makes me very sad. Have you guys considered taking damage from spikes? Goddamn. Yeah, it's like I couldn't tell if they were taking damage from spikes. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to lab that more. Because those guys, they felt tankier, but also I've never fought them before. So whether they were tankier because my overall DPS had kind of gone down, or if it's just those guys are fucking hard. I mean, it's a new biome for one thing. Never been in this never made it this far in the game. That alone introduces, you know, plenty of unknowns. New fella type, fungal spore. Special organelle slots, but cannot rotate. God, some of these have like really interesting options that sound awful. Shapeshifting blob, which is neat, maybe. Well, can be good, can be awful. But levels up quicker. And strafe, which is really not bad. You know what? I think I actually might try that next. But first, yeah, one thing I'm not sure about is this the only one that can level up? And I think the answer is probably no. Probably no. Lose health though. Ooh. Turning a little bit load out for weapons. And I think actually we'll take that one. Probably the only one I can go for. Yep. It's pretty good. But yeah, I think I want to try this one. This one fella. Perforator tendril. Yo, we're perforating our tendrils? Hell yeah. Oh, he's a melee boy. Alright. I guess it was only a matter of time before we tried our first melee build. Metabolic mitochondrion. When you take a pickup, that's kind of neat. That's actually quite good. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, I didn't notice these. So they're, yeah, I see. They're like modifier mutators. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so it's the immune system. Yeah, that's a thing that just happens. No lights, oh god. Boss rush, ooh. Ooh, buddy. I have a shocking number of these unlocked right now, my god. I don't know what excitable means. Maybe they like explode on death or something. Yeah, the rhythm of the background music. Ooh, weapons no longer drop. Wow. Random build. That's actually not bad. Ooh, melee weapons only might be perfect. Yeah, melee weapons only perfect. Like, yeah. Because that's what our guy starts with. Heck it. Heck the rules. But then it's, yeah, so I have this one. Is that a bad idea? I mean, we start with melee. I'd say we might as well go in and I'd say all melee, baby. And what was it like certain things are immune to projectiles on this guy. Slashing melee weapon 90. Stinger tendril. It's a little bit powerful. For a second. I'm trying to focus too much on the DPS. So this one is longer range. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's good. Or I say just give me 2 big boys. So 90, 90, 90. Or... yeah, I guess you kind of do lose some DPS overall. Kind of, sort of, unless you had another weapon to go there. It does open up that slot. Yeah, maybe... well... oh, except you only get 1 in the middle. Right. So by that measure, that is a better investment, slightly. Because each one does 140. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. The range of projectiles melee to... oh, wow, that's kind of cool, too. Overcharge. I like it. All right, let's try it. Whoops. Okay, now we're good. My first time to experiment. Oh, I didn't have. Oh, whoops! I didn't have to put a flagellum fell on there. Yeah, there's 2 of them. I know it said it can't strafe. I can't remember the detail about like what part of it is immune to projectiles. There was a part of it that's immune to projectiles. So like a thing I can look at that would tell me. That's fine. So if you right click, you like zoom forward, which is kind of neat. We look like a fucking scorpion. Oh, sick ass melee weapon. That's dope. So if you go forward versus right click, really right click and like move does the same thing. It's just a mouse movement. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. All right. Go in. My first melee build. My first, like, proper melee build. We've done short range builds before. Oh, the knockback is delicious. You can just bully the shit out of bad guys. I'm not gonna mean dick for boss battles, but right now means I'm gonna be a mean bullying motherfucker against every small fella I encounter. Can't afford shit right now. The enhancer would be very good, and it's on sale. For attack deals. Oh, okay. Yeah, for melee weapon. Right. Oh, no, that is a melee weapon. Okay, it's not for a melee weapon. It is a melee weapon. We'll see. Can only afford so much. The spiky walls. Gotta remember that. Spiky walls. This is gonna be... This first round is gonna be a breeze, because we can bully and knock the shit out of everything. That will not stay the course. We will eventually be struggling. But for now, we are kicking ass. Marking by enemies. There's the flail fella. The flaila. Vortexes that pull enemies in. That's actually not bad, I don't think. Bit of vortex. Kinda neat. I would not oppose trying the capsid flail. Just to see what it looks like. But man, the idea of a vortex that sucks the bad guys in, and then once they're there, I can just like whip up on them with the swords could be so heckin' sweet. Let's try it. The problem... It has to be on that guy. Oh, and we're increasing the range. Right. So we really can't use this one right now, unfortunately. It's a pretty limited build. The range is kind of a deal requirer. Here's what it looks like without that range increase. I mean, it's not horrible, but man, that 40% range bonus is so good. Oh, after each kill, not after each pickup. Yeah. Yeah, let's just... Oh, wait, do I not have a stash? Ooh, no stash. I wonder if that's... I wonder if stash is something you have to upgrade into. Maybe I don't have it off the get-go. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I mean, if we had another weapon, like, down here, then this would be something else. That will be our more or less stash right now, but I think the range is more beneficial. The vortex thing is neat. Or could be neat, rather, but... Suppose I can... Oh my gosh, you can break projectiles? Oh, wow, that's huge. I didn't realize the melee weapons actually delete projectiles. Wow. Okay, now I'm maybe seeing the power of melee. At first I was afraid I was petrified. But now I'm beginning to see the lights. Starting to see the power. Damage for the course. I'm going to spend some money for sure. Dodge cooldown. Ooh, dodge cooldown. Stamina doesn't seem like as big of an issue right now. Dodge cooldown could be really, really nice. Very big and good and not small. Fireball that oh, that's an actual range weapon. That one's neat. Projectiles pulled towards the organelle. Ooh, piercing and longer projectile lifetime. But that's the thing, it's not a projectile. Not a projectile, so that's an issue, potentially. Piercing is neat. Projectiles. Projectiles are poured toward... Yeah, I don't know, man. Longer projectile lifetime. Extra effect from every invisible. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like looking for. Is there anything that talks about melee at all? Recharged. Yeah. Yeah. Anything? Is there any word that talks about project? I don't think it does. Yeah. So I think that would do nothing to this guy because the idea of pulling projectiles towards us, but our projectile, which is of course the sword effect, having a longer lifetime and piercing. Well, it already pierces pretty much. Yeah, I think that's just not relevant here. An active ability Fireball does sound neat. Now the downside is we have no way to storing it. I'd have to like, I'd want to stash it. We have no option for stashing, right? I mean, we don't need this thing. It seems really cool. I think we could do something cool with it. Yeah. What I will do is go back to the map real quick. To the shop. That one's tempting, but I think I'd just rather get this guy. Use this guy up and make him extra good. That's like when I saw that, I was like, yeah, we gotta go back for that one. I'd be maybe tempted to try the tri-tentacle. Fast travel's so nice too. Love how the purple boy looks. Man. So nice just bullying the shit out of these bad guys. Even though I know it's not gonna last. I know better, but I'm very much enjoying it. How's about this? Since I've committed to probably not getting this guy. Oh, but it's a thing. How do you try this without trashing it? Because again, there's no stash. It's because like, can I just try it? And the answer is no. You have to toss something to even equip it. Yeah. Damn it. I think it sounds so neat. Sounds so cool, but I don't see it. I don't see it being worthwhile. It'd be cool if you could drop something. Like, just drop it and not, like, destroy it, basically. It's not how it works, though. It's not how it works, and I realize that. I realize the folly of my ways. My childlike enthusiasm. I think that one's more worthwhile than anything else. So I'm just going to choose it and recycle it. So we get the benefit of it. There we go. Yeah, I've made my choice and I'm making my peace with it. Boss battle. Oh, he didn't go for the boss. I thought he'd go for it. The fact that I can delete his projectiles is so neat. And even, like, smack him around a little bit. Of course, there's the no strafing thing. Strafing would be a little bit nicer here. Yeah, he's a little bit susceptible to getting smacked around. Not quite as much as a standard enemy, of course. And future bosses will not be nearly as malleable in that sense. We did good. So perforator tendril is what we have right now. No, we have lacerator tendril. Never mind. Ooh, not grease wheel, a gyrace wheel. There's the shield pooper. Piercing melee weapon. Wish I could just look at it before I commit to it. Spear gun loaded with toxins. Does it have, like, poison damage or anything? No, not really. Long range, shredding saw blade. Dude, I feel like I gotta go for this one. Look at that fucker. 100 rewards from pedestals in total. Very nice. That's pretty cool. And I like how it reaches almost as much as the sword. Maybe not quite almost as much. It pierces pretty good. Pierce the heavens. I would have been curious to look at the other one, but when I saw how this one's long range, I was like, yeah, that one's neat. In fact, do I have... Okay, yeah, the range increaser. Able to reach all of them. Oop. The thing is, maybe I should have thought about this. That knockback means that... Oh, shit. A knockback means that the sword is not going to... The saw blade thing is not going to really be able to get utilized as much. Also, it's a constant weapon is the thing. Oh, here we go. Now it can change the shapes. So this guy can get in... Nice and just... Oh, I love the bifurcation. Man. I'm like looking at the options here. Damage dealing fella. I'd lower these. And lower the... Yeah, it's like we could make it work. This one's so weird. It's so lopsided. Yeah, I'm tempted to go for this one. Just is a bulgulation. Our current fella. Max HP is kind of neat too. Gives you 2 open slots instead of just 1. You know, and really, yeah, you know, I'm having a hard time seeing how that one's better at all. Because this gives you 2 open slots and the same number of weapon slots. I mean, the shape is a little bit more oblong, but I don't know, the 2 max HP, I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer compared to those 2. So then it becomes this one versus this one. I don't know if that shape that much better. Yeah, I kind of like, oh, well, and that's the thing, it gives you 2 of these guys. I don't know, I'm not sure the saw blades are the main, or the star of the show here. We could do, for the sake of argument, I think I'm going to commit to this evolution. This is a temporary thing, so what I'd probably do is I'd probably just combine them into a single flagellum. Oh wait, can I do... No, I cannot. Okay. Right, because those are individual fellas. It's a shame that it only affects 1, but this really should affect all of these guys. I'll lock that one in. So there's the vortex thing. Now what if I move? Oh, okay, the vortex does not move with me. I'm a little bit concerned. Let's try it, but I'm almost worried that it might be too spicy. I think I'm willing to try it, and I think I'm willing to commit to this. So I think let's go ahead and shrink those things down. Yeah. I don't know. Now I'm beginning to question my wisdom on the vortex thing, but let's give the old college try, as we say. Nice explosion. Pretty good. Pretty good DPS here, and pretty good movement too. It's pretty good. I'm worried that there will be a moment, there will come a time where that vortex sucks a bad guy into us in a way that gives us extra damage. I'll pick it up, of course, and I guess I'll put her there. Oh, except it needs to be a weapon. That's not a weapon either. Because it needs overcharge too, is the thing. So it needs to be a weapon. Oh, yeah, I see. I'll store it there for now, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I'll store it there for now. But I might just end up tossing that one in. Yeah, still no stash, right? Still no stash. Yeah, the stash is probably something that not everything gets. Okay. Good enough. Let's continue. Bad guys up here? Not just yet. Like how funny this thing is on the left-hand side, just watching my guys' movement as we're kind of like flailing about. Oop. Thank goodness that deletes projectiles, otherwise this would be real dangerous. There we go. Yeah, that's still working out well, but I'm like, oh shit. I'm trying to like watch for moments where that vortex succulation creates a problem for us, and it hasn't happened yet. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, I shouldn't dodge in. That was silly of me. First hit, that's fine. First blood. Oh, right. Pooping out the little bomb failures. Get out of here. Actually, maybe it wasn't first blood. I think I've taken damage in like the boss battle earlier, but first blood of this zone. That's a projectile. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll take it. Chance to freeze. It's not amazing, and I might end up just getting rid of it, but yeah, for now it's fine. Hard to get that excited about it, but something to try out. Something to try out. Boink. Oh, you can even knock those guys around. Cause yeah, everything obviously has a mass. I thought that guy'd be too massive. I wonder if like knockback force. Oh shit! I didn't realize that he was still active as an attack, but it makes sense that he would have been. Yeah, I wonder if knockback force is a thing we can increase. We haven't seen like that quantified yet. Yeah, extra knockback being a thing that you could spec into would be potentially very good. Stamina's actually been pretty good for us. Random external slot into a damage slot. Oh, it picked that one. Of course it picked that one. Well, in that case... we do get the range bonus. Well, that's actually kind of nice. I wasn't thinking it was going to reach, but I said it does. It's a little weird, but of course it's a little bit more out there. I question how useful these things are, really. We said it's a 40%? Yeah, 40% damage in this slot. And we could put him there, but that gets two of them. There's two of them, so it's twice as good, yeah. And the range is so nice, too. Just looking at my fucking noodle over here, just twisting in the wind. Like a noodle in the wind. Yep. Just like that Elton John song we all know and love so much. The classic. Try to live your life like a noodle in the wind. Oh. It's nice having a big arena around, relatively like a long arena to kind of zip around and just like melee, kind of smack him around, bounce off him, smack again. Like it's kind of cool having this movement. And these congested areas in this biome will not always allow for such thing, but right now it's great. Love that for us. Like I'm trying to just kind of do that circular movement a lot, where it's like a kind of like slap, circle back around, slap. Especially because I cannot. There's no strafing. Strafing with a melee build actually could be quite good. So I think doing some other kind of melee build would bring about many opportunities. Stamina, armor. I mean, I have the one frozen fella, but it's not gonna happen very often. More max HP. I feel like I just take the max HP, honestly. I mean, I could move this around. That berserk. I think that berserk thing can really be nice. So that's worth hanging on to. Projectile surge is not Oh, shoot out a yeah, that's actually yeah. Honestly, let's just toss it because it's not gonna be helpful. Because it's projectile surge. Why did I not think about that sooner? That was silly of me. Chance to freeze. If I'm gonna get rid of the vortex thing, man. I was so concerned about making it good. Now I'm not so sure. Bonuses. Right, I know it does, and yeah, it doesn't. It's not the opposite way. That's the thing too. This still, it doesn't have any immediate benefit really. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna toss that one. Damage dealing, we're gonna yeah. So it's not doing anything either. Yeah, it wasn't earlier. It's not doing it now. Just took the max HP. That's fine. Still an arrow. Oh, it's probably in the main area. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it be. That's what it do. Yeah. I think the idea of the frost thing. Expression enchant. Nah, let's just leave it for now. Let's leave it. Leave it. Actually, give me one sec, guys. I gotta use the restroom, so give me just one moment. It's getting pretty late. This will probably be the last run for the night. Excuse me, for the night. But I gotta take a little tinkle. So give me just one sec, friends. Hit the restroom, we'll finish up this run. Give me just one moment. Okay, we are back. I had to run upstairs and grab one thing, and because we'd only just gotten back from our trip, like, oh shit, I was like, it's still in my bag. I had to get my phone charger. Gotta get my phone charger. Not that it's like, oh god, someone's gonna message me at 2 a.m. That's ridiculous, but I was like, oh shit, I just want to grab it while I was thinking of it. Get something plugged in real quick, and it was still packed away in my bag, so it took me an extra minute or two to get the goods, but now we are set. Sorry about that. Let's continue. And like I said, we're getting pretty late. But I think we have time to wrap up this run. I mean, of course, this run is gonna go so well, obviously. Of course, this run is gonna end in a decisive victory, obviously. But, and the odd chance that it doesn't, it'll probably happen. If we die, we'll probably die soon. So, but I wanted to have it go its course. Let's at least give this a fair shake before we wrap it up for the night. Because who knows? Maybe this run will surprise me. Maybe this melee build really, like with the knockback and the just potential for crowd control. Maybe there's always something here. But I don't know, man. I'm already nervous about not maybe so much this biome, but the next one. But anyway, let's jump back in. And see what kind of damage we can do. but no, I mean, it's not lost to me that there's a lot of capability that this guy's able to do, this melee fella. Oh, he's trying to do his bullshit. But I'm not sure how long I can carry myself with just the, again, like the crowd controlness of knocking the shit out of bad guys. Because that's so good, man. That is so cool. And that's something I would have never considered. It makes sense that there'd be some knockback, but that much of it? It's crazy. It's so good. It's a short-range fella. There's the arcing one. Yeah, it's a neat, but there's just no room for it, really. Like, we're already struggling to affix things to the weapons that we have. I mean, for this one, I'd be willing to try it. I mean, it's like, how's that gonna reach? It can't. Yeah, it really can't reach, is the thing. But now the frozen stuff can reach it. Do one of these. Not sure how much sense that makes. I mean, it's something. Yeah, we could try it. I mean, it takes more stamina, obviously. At some point, if we're doing like longs, which we're probably not going to, because again, the knockback is so huge. But the idea of being able to utilize I mean, especially if someone's like, oh, unless they could actually do that. Oh, they can't. They actually auto die. That's actually kind of cool. They'll like damage over time to death if they get knocked to the other side. Not sure if I actually investigated the shop, did I? No, I did not. Ooh. First projectiles. Oh, it's a sprint one. That's a support one. I was gonna say we're not doing projectiles. Splash damage and impact. I don't think that'll help. Stinger upgrade, maybe. I don't know. I mean, how often is the Stinger gonna really do anything? Now the thing is that it's. Oh no. Hold on. Is it a flagellum? If it's a flagellum. Actually, never mind. There's no room for him. I'd be tempted because it would mean, of course, getting rid of a weapon, but better maneuverability. Maneuverability with melee weapons, melee build even, is a little bit tantalizing. Let's put a pin on that. Oops, wrong button. Can't just, yeah, I can't swap there. Oops, shit. Let's put a pin on that and just go ahead and do the boss. Shit. Okay, that good. No, they won't explode when you just run into them. Out of curiosity, is this alternate path open? Yes. First time doing this. Okay. Doesn't slot into a... Ooh. Charge strength. Damage. And make that one extra good? No. But did that make both of them? Oh, that's tasty. That was a very worthwhile investment. And that's where I like the idea of putting a weapon there. I like the idea of it, I really do. My first time going to this little party room. All right. Enough dillying and or dallying. Loaded, very good. Noodle fella. They shoot projectiles at me. Of course, they also have a charge attack. Like a lunge. Not a lunch attack, although that is delicious. Oh shit. Okay, good to know that when they glow like that and they go for the lunge, their entire noodle body, not just the head, is the danger zone. You're in the danger. Oh shit. The danger zone, and I was on the highway to it. Health. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the stinger thing sure sounds great. It's a cool idea. But get realistic. Be real, Alex. Knocked him out of the explosion radius. Oop. He smack and then dash to get away is such a reliable strategy. Oop. Oop. And that's the thing too. It's like if they survive the the initial smack, the potential. Oh come on! I want to hit that thing. Yeah. Bam. The potential for like the follow-up, like like just the kind of like digging into him is awfully neat. It's like a cool idea. These like big hits are so good. There we go. It's pretty good. Extensor. Frozen enemies. Oh, damage and melee attacks? That's what we're all about. More melee... Dodge charge is tempting, but melee attacks is exclusively what we're about, so yes. Vulnerable, reflect stuff. Need the overcharge. Sentry fella. Not much. When you overcharge... Grab this one and I'll put her there. I think that's enough. Yeah, that is enough. So we do have that. Okay. So the thing I would consider is, do I get that stinger upgrade? He does have the range increase. Just don't know, man. I just don't know how like worthwhile it really is, especially because like it's nice. It's a nice to have, but how much is it? How much is it? Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. $13. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it because it could potentially... I think there's something we could do with this. Especially if there are... Even if there's just one boss. Even if there's just one boss that is is immune to knockback, or at least heavily resists it, then I think that gets really good. Right now, this is not as good because there's so much knockback to our attacks. But I don't think that's the thing we can assume or even rely upon. So I think that's our reality. Yeah. Looking for a bathroom, covered in sweat, probably like puking up a little bit of blood. Various fluids of various viscosity emerging from so many orifices. Yeah, poor guy's just having it, man. Just having a goddamn time. And that's the thing too. We're not even like, it's kind of implied that, you know, we are not a good dude. We are a villain. Ooh, in this story, in this anime, we are very much a villain. It's not like, oh, we're infecting a bad guy. It's like, no, we are the bad guy. Just because you're a bad guy does not mean you're a bad guy. No, we are a bad guy in this case. Thanks, Satan. We are a bad guy here. So it's some scientist light who fucking dropped a goddamn vial of mega fuck you in the butt-ium. Mega fuck your assium. And wrong place at the wrong time, right? He drops the bottle, or the vial, it shatters on his butt, on his leg, same thing. And homeboy's going through it. It's not even like gas station sushi. It's not even like, oh, come on, man, like you should have known better. It was like, oh, fucking Butterfingers. Now this guy's hacked forever. It says evolution. It looks pretty similar to me. And none of these come with any, like, built-in benefits, unfortunately. It's almost a step downwards in some ways. Yeah. So in each of these, we either go down a slot, or we just maintain the same number of slots. That one's kind of interesting. The range benefit doesn't extend to everything. Like, it's extended to the first 3, whereas this one extends to everything. So this would shrink. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I think I might stick with what I have. This one, the range. I don't know if I like how it's like just longer. It basically tucks that one further away. Now that's kind of nice. Does everything that reaches a lot of things. The range one is good. And the freeze one's doesn't really do anything, obviously. But it does give us a slot to work with. That'd be, I would put Flagellum on there, yeah. I don't know. Can I, like, see the overall shape? I guess that is... If it's, like, shorter or longer, I really can't tell. Every time... Yeah, that's right, that's right. Every time we're slamming into walls. And that's a fun thing, too. In the top left, you can see his heart rate's going up. His temperature is going up. His... What is that? Is that this pulse? pH. pH is acidity, right? Acidity of the blood? I guess I'm not sure what pH would be. But yeah, like, you can see up here this overall status of this guy, of this poor sap. So, it is, his situation is getting worse. And yeah, cytokine storm, by the way, I was saying how that's like the storm in Fortnite. So it's your immune system. The immune system is like closing it around your areas. And sure enough, that is... They even call it the storm, so the Fortnite, the Battle Royale isms are an accurate depiction, comparison. I don't know, on the one hand, I think this is neat. And you know what, I guess the one thing is that it does give you another slot of weapons or Flagellum to work with. So I would say that alone does make this worth the price of admission. So I will go for that one. I guess I wouldn't change anything necessarily. This makes sense. The frost thing is not really worth it. I'm probably going to toss it, honestly, because it's a very little benefit. Yeah, reflective projectiles. Yeah. I mean, it's helpful. It can help. It's just very type specific. It's very situationally specific. So it doesn't hurt anything having it there, but very little benefit. Good enough for me. Let's continue. Okay. Alkaline water. Ah, there you go. It's just, right. Yeah. I mean, a lot of that kind of stuff, like you said, alkaline water, a lot of that kind of stuff is you know, it's just marketing bullshit anyway. It's like, it don't matter. None of this matters. Oddly, like, I mean, I shouldn't say pseudoscience because that sounds mean, but like, yeah, a lot of those kinds of like, kind of, it's almost like a marketing thing. It's like, ooh, balance your alkalines. It's like, I don't think this is gonna do jack shit. I mean, you know, it's hydration, and if it gets people to hydrate, then whatever. But I'm with you, or I'm with you, Grim. It's a little silly. And I'm not one to look to, like, you know, turn up my nose at someone being silly. As a proud silly goose myself, I get it, but yeah, tis a silly place and a silly time. Ooh, spiky boys, don't get spiked. I wish so much you guys would be susceptible to spiky boy like I get susceptible to spiky boy, but no. Ouch. I like how being in a corner. I don't like how big those guys reach with their big stabby snooty boys. Smack. There we go. I got hit a couple times there. They charge on their own. That's kind of cool. Just attack. Ooh. Give me that one. I like that one a lot. It's pretty big damage. Attack supply burn. That's kind of cool. Guess I'll put that there. Not that it's going to make a difference, I don't think. That's an attack infuser specifically. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Lauren? It's not so much about ingesting the kind of deal, but the idea is that it's supposed to have some kind of effect on kidneys or livers. I think I see what Lauren's getting at. Where maybe not so much on the stomach, but it could have other downstream positive effects. But maybe it's like maybe those kinds of effects are oversold. As someone who's has a pretty loose and less than like elementary grade level of understanding of like various biological shenanigans. Like I get the liver and kidneys mixed up all the damn time. Like there's so much I don't know, or have since forgotten, at least when it comes to the human body. I can't pretend to know a whole lot, but it would not shock me if just in a general sense, yeah, a lot of these kinds of things that are more or less seen as marketing ploys are just that, treated as marketing ploys and are oversold or misguiding in a lot of ways. That would not shock me. So what do we have right now? After each kill, you get the juice versus after a pickup. Man, I don't know. Taking a pickup versus an individual kill, which can mean even the small little dudes. Yes, I'm thinking more about boss battles. There's probably not going to be as many pickups during boss battles. I think I'll stick with what I got. Perforator tendril, tendril, lacerator, stinger. I don't have the perforator. Might try it. It's the vortex one. Gonna load it with toxins. If we go with this, it's gonna have a lot of shit on there. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not, yeah. So the idea with the whole alkaline thing is that certain acidity or alkaline balances or inputs can be helpful for, yeah, kidneys or livers, that kind of thing. But if, as far as like balancing the acidity in the stomach, it's, not gonna have any kind of really proper effect. Very specific conditions, yeah. Probably pressure tube, yep, I believe it. I mean, as we saw in Barotrauma, things get real weird when an excess level of pressure is applied. That is extremely true. It is on sale. Kind of curious. I'll put her there. I think what I'll probably end up doing is I might even just get rid of this guy. It's a shame because I just invested into him, but... Ooh, I like how it stabs forward like that. That's actually sick. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. That guy will get Madge. He will get Madge at me. I might just get rid of the short range fella because I worry about the energy costs that are going into all this. Yeah, it's cost way too much energy. So I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Just pop that guy there. It's still expensive. Actually, I could even do it one better. I could even just get rid of this guy. That's tempting. I think I'm gonna do exactly that because this doesn't really get a chance to jump very much. So I'm just gonna keep that guy there. So there's plenty of energy to work with, and that stab actually does reach now where it was not reaching earlier. I think that's the right call. Okay. The dude we're floating around it. Yeah, well, again, he's at, let's see, what was it? About 100 beats per minute. Let's see. That's a low-grade fever, right? 37.5? Is that a low-grade fever? So he's feeling it. I'm not sure if that acidity... Well, hold on. What'd you say it was? 7.3 and 7.5. Oh, well, I mean, that's very low. That's very low. But again, I don't know, like, how bad it truly is in the general sense. So homeboy's struggling for sure. He's not feeling great. Poor guy's definitely going through it. Bonk. Oh. I was gonna lunge. Yeah, there's a lunge. It kind of rears back. He glows red, then rears back. Oh. Stamina wheel might just be what I go for there. Activate as soon as they're... That's actually kind of cool. That's not bad. Only have just the one, but... Yeah, but it is rare. 12%. That could go up. I'm gonna take the stamina. I think the stamina's worth it. You know, I say that. It wasn't worth it. Because it's only 12% damage bonus, but maybe I should have taken the damage fella, but that's okay. There's a freebie up here. And raise up the level of our current guy. Hurts the player. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah. Good. Oh, you think that number is for the current organ we're in? That would actually make a lot more sense. Of course, the you know, the blood, the heart rate is, you know, going to be pretty universal, but I see what you mean though. It's probably more organ specific. I need you to come back over here so I can fuck your shit up, please. I'm gonna guess he probably is not harmed by the bullshit. Oh. I need you guys to seek me out so I can fuck you up a little bit. Alright, I think I just gotta go in there. Oh. There we go. Oh. Got here. Oh, should I take the freebie? I'm gonna take the freebie. 6 spawns a fella. Galva. Oh, there we go. And I should have taken the benefit of the better flagellum. Not that that was a huge boost to thrust, but I'm noticing it would be noticeable by this point. Oop, get out of here. The thing is that, like, it only takes the damage if you're there for a while. Good enough. Anything else I want to go back for? Whoop, shit, wrong button. No, now we're good. Let's say 2 on the acidity. Yeah, 2 is quite low. 2 is not good. Stomach would be not too bad. Okay, so it's not a low-grade fever. Okay, that's not too bad. So he's actually not doing too bad. The elevated heart rate's probably not great, but, you know, if he's, like, doing a lot of physical activity, it's not too bad, obviously. So he's really not feeling horrible yet. We'll check in with him at the end of this stage. Very bullying this guy. Very good. Gonna go in on the... What, like 6 seconds, I think? 5, 6. Okay, alright. Good damage. Huge damage, too. Which is good, because I took a lot of damage. Ooh, there's another one. See, I took a lot of damage earlier, so if I can avoid more dammy dams. Lasers, yep. Is the thing charged yet? Not just yet. Of course, I haven't gotten any kills. Oh, shit. There we go. Got his ass. Bit of health for our troubles. Just Saw Blade 1 again, which I just got rid of. It's the good lacerator, the legendary lacerator. Legendary lassie. That's very good. Alright. Oh, this is something I've not seen before. Enter the vein? What is enter the vein? Ooh, it's like making a deal with the devil. Interesting. Slams enemies into walls? Dude. Sacrifice health, and I'm guessing it's like health. Like, not just temporary health, but like maximum health. Yeah, exactly. I'd be a little bit panicky. Can't say I blame him. Low damage slams enemies into walls. We already have like really good knockback. Ooh. Concussive tendril. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I'd probably put it out front. I say low damage. I mean, 77. Oh, it's pretty slow. Oh, but it's faster than this one, though. Yeah, honestly. And of course that... You know what? Let's try it. And it's legendary, too, yeah. I mean, we lost a lot of health. And reach is really good. Yeah, we'll see if I end up regretting that. I mean, if nothing else, we're ensuring this run is not going to go super late, if nothing else, but... Deliver. We've never made it past deliver. My second run ever. Bloodborne Illis. Promotion! We're such a fucked up guy. We're such a fucked up little dude. One-shot that guy. Ouch. I was about to say, well, as long as I don't take damage. Before the words could escape my penis. The knockback is extremely funny to me. We are doing a pretty good amount of damage, but a butt shit ton of just overall being mean to the bad guys. I need to remember that being mean does not mean, like, always winning necessarily. If I'm, like, just not killing them quick enough, then still a problem. I think, too, it's gonna be harder to utilize bombs. Especially when I'm kind of backed in a corner like this. There we go. 2 kills and a third one. 2 quick ones. Oh. It's like I thought something was going to spawn. I guess that indicator is not always to say it's going to spawn here. It's just like, hey, something's coming. Prepare thyself. Prepare yourself. Laser fella? Yep. I probably can't cancel out lasers the way I can cancel out individual little projectile boys. I do like that when you hit a laser fella, it redirects them, but it does not interrupt their attack. They just keep going like, just firing wherever they're firing, even if it's very far away. Well, that's awful for us. Those are very symmetrical. Slowly charge on their own. Yeah, but how slowly we talking? I wish it would tell me the percentage. An elephant seal? I can see that. Yeah, I'll take the money dollars. Now we are about to go to a shop. Incentivized not to spend. It's on sale. No thank you though. Don't want the short range boys. Burning blade. It's cool. It's a support one. I can afford it. Can't afford it, and now it toss out the... Well, that's the thing, though. Support. Tempting. Tempting because that could be neat. That's a lot of damage. It makes me wonder, like, how tight of radius are we talking about? And do we just get it for free by putting it on there, and that's it? Rotation speed, attack speed. What's the catch here? I'm curious and foolhardy enough to want to try this. Does get the overcharge. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So we just have that now. Yeah. I mean, that's really not bad. We of course just saw the thing that encouraged me to not spend money, but I really do think that is actually kind of nice. Now the downside. Oh, never mind. I was about to say the downside is, will it set off stuff that I don't want it to set off? And the answer is no. It only sets things off either in combat, or it can't set those kinds of things off at all. Oh shit. The spinny boys are just spinny boys, but first thought that they were going to have spikes on them, but nope, no spikies. Ooh, I think it also blocks projectiles too, which is good because, oh shit. Sir, when the homing fellers at me. Boop. 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 Very nice, very nice. Oh god. Oh, I remember this big guy. Just gonna bully this guy real quick. Just kidding, I'm gonna change target slightly because these big laser fellas scare me. They scare the shit out of me. Multiple big boys. Just bounce them around. They just lost the 1 HP earlier. Ooh, that might be vegetation. Ooh, scary. Oh, scary. Oh, I'm in the corner. That's me in the corner losing my religion. He's dead. Whew, that was scary. That was scary. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. Thank you, cat template. Oh, actually, that's actually kind of curious. Wait, it still shows Alex. That's it. That is unexpected. That is unexpected. Oh, you're right. He's still in the. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll go and leave the collaboration. Yeah, because at first I thought it meant it was still in the title, and it was not in the title. But you're right. It was in like the thing underneath the title. Thank you, cat template. That's funny that presumably I just assumed he'd closed it on his end. But he still had the like the co-op window open. I'm surprised it was still in effect. Thank you for pointing that out, cat template. That's very helpful. Doesn't make a huge difference necessarily, but it's a little bit misleading. Not wish to lead people astray, given that Alias did a very long 12-hour plus stream. Like, he did enough. He's done enough. Give the poor guy a break. Ouch. Ouch. I like those 2 hits back to back. That makes me sad. It's a danger when it comes like just kind of sitting under dude, just smacking him, is that something else can get you. So you get distractified. And to count the ways in which it makes me sad that the dudes don't get damaged by the spikies. The answer is several. There's several ways in which it makes me sad. Ooh, they do get poisoned. That's good. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe they take some damage, but it's just not much. I just thought they meant like all those environmental things were not a huge deal for them. Oh god. Oh! Yeah, so now the limit of my amount of damage that I'm doing is being felt a bunch. Like I can smack him around. That's all great. But if the damage is just not enough, then that's an issue. Like smacking him around is great and all, but I can need to fucking kill the asses. Oh! Oh! I do have the invincibility thing if things get desperate. Oh, that was scary. I think I still got hit at the end there, but I think we got there. Another mutation option. We felt so inclined. He didn't stop from yesterday. Well, he'd started at like 9 a.m. and then went until like 11 p.m. Well, 9 a.m. my time and went until like 11 p.m. my time. So, well, no, maybe not 11, but like 10 p.m. my time. So yeah, he went for like 12, 13 hours overall. So it was very much a full stream, a very full day stream. And he played a wide variety of games. Like he did great, but it was a lot. It was a lot for the poor guy. So it was a whole ass thing. But he did great. He did great. He did some single player stuff, some multiplayer stuff. It was a whole rigmarole, and it was a fun time for me as a co-streamer and as a viewer. 25% damage is tantalizing. Flagellum's being on the side there is so weird, and we would lose. I would actually move it down there. Then that's okay. Move that there. Flagellums are so weird. That down there. Yeah. Really, I'd probably just toss this one because it's really not helping anything. I guess it's something with the reflected projectiles. The 25% damage is tempting. Has no real huge benefit. I was just saying how my DPS is lacking. It's a weird shape. It's a very weird shape. But the benefits are pretty nifty. I think I'll take it. I think I'll take it. We're such a weird fucking dude. We're such a weird guy, man. I mean, I'm a weird guy in real life. I mean, that's understatement of the century, but the dude in this video game is very bizarre. Oh, shit. Those spikies. Like, I frequently don't notice them until it's too late. Oh, shit. I think that definitively calls that they do not take damage from spikies. Even if I smack him into it. Goodness, that knockback. That knockback is such a... Oh, difference maker. Almost got there. Spikies retract, we get hearts. Goodness. I think we can buy another heart if we get desperate. Oh, god damn it. Time and time again. Ooh. Oh, that's a bad guy. Couldn't I? Oh, those are bad guys too. Ooh, wants his ass. Smack. Ooh. Nice. I think I'm just gonna recycle that one. That's not super exciting. Oh, there we go. Did Mecha... Yeah, he did some Mecha Chameleon. I think he did Mecha Chameleon. I think he did some... maybe some Pal World. And then some Rift Wizard, I think. Critical Strike. So he did pretty good variety of stuff, honestly. As they travel, that's not going to be very helpful. This one is, you know, maybe alright. I guess I'll store it for now. Because it could be good. The range one is just so good. I'll just pop that there for now, but... it could eventually become useful. This is a winding path we're on, man. This is the long and winding road right here. Yeah, we have one shop available left yet. There we go. It's a fairly nice and open space to work with. Ooh. Otherwise, since we've kind of coalesced our build a little bit, we're not really benefiting quite so much from, or we're not really constrained as much from stamina shenanigans. Before I try the boss, I will visit the shop to get the heart back. Actually, here's risky. So we did find the boss. Minimal benefit, or significant risk and minimal benefit being in here. Although I'm noticing in the top left that we don't always have the immune system closing in. So the Fortnite circle closing in, the Battle Royale circle closing in is not always a thing for every level. I thought it was like a thing for every level after the first couple. That is ass nice. Okay, no Power tonight though. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I saw on the title, but yeah, that was not necessarily the idea. They slowly charge on their own. Versus going for kills. Yeah, I almost think that's better. Yeah. 15. I think that's reasonable. Just give me the full health. Give me the full health. I said that it was risky. Oh, but it led me to this guy. Another concussive tendril? Is that even allowed? Can you go higher than legendary? Is that even... oh, wait. No, you cannot. Legendary is the highest. So I could put that there. Even more concussive nonsense. So much knockback. I guess I'll try it. And it can do a critical strike, yeah. I guess there's that. And how's about this? It can also apply burn. Critical strike and burn. Why the hell not? I question how realistic this is. But now, yeah, that's churning through the stamina a lot quicker. Oh, there's a bonus heart. That's that. Nice. So let's go here and try the boss. My first time we've actually even reached this boss. I'm not sure what all would expect. Is that Tyrannosaurus Rex plasma? Hi, Trypanosoma. Trypanosoma. I'm gonna go for the invincibility and just fucking mainline his ass. Bully his ass for 6 seconds. Oh! Actually, bullying his ass is a pretty good pretty good way to do it because he's all... I think he's pretty... Oh, shit. Maybe not all, but like a bunch of it is just projectiles. And the projectiles do get canceled out. Careful. Whoop! Ouch. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just bullying his ass, really. Oh, oh. That wheel, or that wheel, the spinny boy is doing a lot of damage. Ouch. There we go. We got his ass. My first time beating the liver boss. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Oh, we got. Well, I don't know about that. This is my first time playing it tonight, and we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Ooh, really good flagellum. What does ephemeral mean? Stat boost destroys it. Ooh, I mean it's good. Oh, it's all ephemeral. But the stinger tendril, but I'm not. The stinger tendril not super helpful here. I will take this, but acknowledge that, like many things, it is fleeting. In that case, oh shit. I'm going to warp to the shop. Buy the heart. And that's it. Oh, wrong button. That being said, I'm probably able to beat the liver for the first time. Onto the heart. Lungs. Okay, now I wonder how our boy's doing. We've spread from all these other things to the lungs. Our guy is definitely running a fever. Very elevated blood rate. Or heart rate. Yeah, the acidity levels in the lungs specifically. I don't know if that's a scary level, 7.4 pH. I'm assuming that's like for the organ we're in. So that sounds elevated, but we were saying earlier how the acidity for your like stomach, or I guess it was the lungs specifically, for your lungs. Oh no, lungs, liver. For your liver being like, or no, actually maybe it was for the stomach. Stomach or liver being like 2 and some change is actually not terrible. It's the freaking vortex. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't move. Oh no, I can't move. Oh no. Oh. We have to. Okay, you gotta kill him when he's giving you the suck like that. That's terrifying. And you dropped a bunch of hearts because that was damaging. So yeah, when those guys suck you in, you gotta slap them good. It's a very cool game though. I'm really enjoying myself. Hence why I'm going until 3 goddamn a.m. in the morning, despite it being a Sunday night and I got work in the morning. A very good game. It's my first melee build too, and I'm really enamored with the melee build. It's by far the best run I've had. There's part of that I tell myself is because I'm learning more about the game, but yeah, just melee is so strong with the ability to remove projectiles and knock back enemies. That being said, I'm still struggling. I'm kind of against the wall here. Ooh, shit. I think where the run dies, unfortunately, because I am getting slapped. Ooh, 3 quick ones. We're still in there. Still in there, but still scurry. Ooh, lasers? Oh, God. Oh, this fucking thing. Yep. No, don't like those things. Do not like those guys. Not a fan. Oh, shit. See the spiky boys. Oh, did it get me? That did get me. I thought I had 1 HP left. Guess I had 2. Or I thought I had 2 HP left. I thought I had 1. Or, sorry, I keep saying it backwards. I thought I had 2. I only had 1. That's okay. I was just saying it's late, and we got farther than we ever had by a huge margin. Game is extremely cool. Yeah, this game is fantastic. Incredibly good roguelike. Yet another entry into the list of very good roguelites that are roguelikes and roguelites that are very good and are worth everyone's time. If you're a roguelike enjoyer, that is. Yeah. I definitely didn't get to the lungs. I think I died on the stomach boss in my first ever run. And then had a hard time beating the stomach boss. And then eventually beat the stomach boss and got to the liver. Died several times to the liver. And then this run just now made it to the lungs for the first time. And died very quickly after that. But yeah, this game rocks. This game is very good. And it's the kind of game where it's no wonder I went until 3 a.m. given how enjoyable it is. Like, holy moly, this thing this game rips. Take the damage for sure. And start, yeah. Oh, a stash slot. You have to unlock the stash slot. That's why I couldn't find it earlier, but that makes sense. See the base speed, that one too. That one's not bad. Another stash slot. I don't know if I need multiple necessarily. Mutation rerolls are there. That's good. Just looking for like things that I want to like work towards. Damage untouched. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the tail doing damage is something I never really, or being immune to projectiles, something I didn't really utilize that much. Nothing amazing. It explodes on dodge. That's cool. Reflects the bullets. That's kind of neat too. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily need more stash slots. I'll definitely take the the dodge cooldown is really good. And probably just the max HP. The rerolls are good. Range of projectile. Oh, that one's good too. That's a really good one. And then the base speed. I never did take that max HP earlier. 65 across the board. And now with all these like really nice upgrades, it's like, well, why stop there? I don't know if the stash really makes that much difference, but I like the idea of moving towards that one. Collecting bullets would be neat. Of course, eventually getting to this guy. Like, there's some great stuff here. I was kind of dubious of this guy. A brown chitinous tail reflecting or blocking stuff. And it's not just projectiles. I thought it was projectiles, but it's just all attacks. Yeah, that is so powerful. That is so good. And of course, this one's just nice and traditional. Never tried the fungal fella. I've yet to try amoeba either. Looks like there's 2 others after that. Armor and probably beat the game fight, I guess. Yeah, very cool game. Very cool game, and I can see why this game did as well as it has done as well as it did, and the demo got as much excitement as it did. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Because yeah, that was what first caught my eye about the game, is when I checked. I don't do this very often, but I'll see a game that kind of catches my eye, and I'll be like, yeah, you know, check a couple things, watch some YouTube footage of it, kind of just see how the game plays. And sometimes I'll even be like, if the game's already out, check the reviews, and also if the game is not already out, check the reviews of the demo if there are any. Because not all Steam demos, in fact, I would say the minority of Steam demos have like a Steam page. Well, I shouldn't say have a Steam page, but not a ton of them have their own Steam page. And fewer of them have a significant number of reviews on them. But whenever I'm looking at a game and I'm trying to gauge like how likely am I to want to request a review key or try to get the thing to stream it, I consider all those factors. Is it something I think I would like? Is it something that, look, the gameplay looks attractive to me, like looks appealing? And is there general interest in the game? You know, like sometimes it's like I'll check the trailer on YouTube. Does it have 1,000 views or 100,000 views? And has it been around? Well, and you know, say the video's been on for a few months, right? Like that kind of thing. And that's not to say that like if there's not a whole lot of views on YouTube, I axe it. It's like no, if it's a game I want to play and I'm interested in it, then I'll go for it. But I use all these as inputs into my like, you know, deciding process for games I want to stream. And yeah, when I saw this one, in fact, I wonder if the demo page is still up. Looks like the demo page is not up anymore. But yeah, even just the demo had like 500 plus reviews on Steam. They were all, the vast majority of them were positive. So it had that overwhelmingly positive moniker on just the review page. That's why I was like, wow, there's a lot of interest. The game looks sick as hell. there's like already like a lot of buzz for the game, and it's still a relatively small developer publisher. The chances are good I was able to get a review key for it. So like, yeah, it's like this was a perfect storm of something that I wanted to play. There was already like folks interested in checking out the game. I was able to, there was an opportunity to request a review key from the publisher, and I got one, which is super nice. Or actually, maybe they reached out to me. I can't remember how it exactly had happened, but I was able to get a review key from the publisher, which is super neat. So yeah, very, very incredible roguelike. And I was just saying earlier that it feels like there has just been this incredible just deluge of just very, very good roguelikes. And that is not a new concept necessarily, the idea of good roguelikes, you know, Spelunky, Risk of Rain. There's been some great ones for sure. But I feel like for the past, I don't know, like year-ish, there's just been incredible roguelikes that have left me stunned with just how very, very good they are. So this one, of course, was great. Realm of Ink was very good. I wouldn't call that like stellar, but I really liked that one. We played that last week. Rune Dice was very good. Scad I enjoyed. Same, I would probably rank that as Realm of Ink. That's probably like an A rank, maybe not like an S rank. But yeah, I really liked Rune Dice. Cinderia I thought was incredible. Enter the Chronosphere, holy shit, that game rips. Freefall 95. I don't see it in here. But and like in my list of stuff here. But oh gosh, what was that name? Name of that game? Curse Mark, yeah. Curse Mark's incredible. Like, man, so many roguelikes that, like I said, just left me stunned with how good they are. As opposed to like, wow, that was pretty good. The way that like Spell Masons, well, no, not Spell Masons. The spell, what was it? We played it a while back, and I didn't love it the way I was hoping to. The Spell Brigade, like that one was all right. Like some of them are just kind of so-so. Yeah, Demon Lord's great. Like, man, just so many of these have been very good, and it's been for the past year or so, maybe a little bit less, maybe like 7 or 8 months. So there's incredible games coming out, and there's always more on the horizon. There's definitely more that I'm definitely keeping an eye out for. But yeah, very good, very cool time, and I'm so happy I got to play this because it rocks, and it rips, it rops and it ricks. This is good. This is good though. Really good stuff though, guys. Let's find a raid target. I know it's late. I know it went real late. Apologies, by the way, if you're listening in and you're saying, Alex, what about the giveaways that you promised at the end of the stream on Sunday? It is so late. We went well beyond, where I meant to go for this evening. So, as you can guess, I'm gonna push the, I'm gonna punt on the giveaways, the Steam Key giveaways. And we'll plan on doing this next time I stream. The next time I stream will probably be tomorrow, by the way. I've kind of got a list of stuff I plan on streaming for the next couple days, one of which will be Sidless, cool first-person kind of movement, not shooter, but first-person movement combat game. It's like a first-person boomer shooter kind of version of Lethal League, where you're bouncing a ball around and like building up crazy combos. Game looks fucking weird as hell, so we'll check that out probably tomorrow or next time I stream at least. There's a foosball game that looks very silly called Pimbolas that we'll be checking out this week as well. That one just came out a couple days ago, so we'll play that one. I think the embargo for the Guns and Goblins demo ends on Thursday or Friday maybe, so we got that in the horizon. I did get a review key for Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the resynced version of Black Flag, so we'll check that out in the next couple days, or maybe a week or two. So yeah, we have definitely stuff on the horizon to check out, and I'm excited for all those things. And then the big one will be the Galguns games. I'll be playing through at least the first one and a good chunk, and at least a part of the second one as well. So yeah, we got some fun stuff. Yeah, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. This was great. Is somebody else streaming this game? I'm curious. Anybody else? Am I the only one? No, I am not. 420 Blaze is streaming this game? Oh my god, incredible raid target opportunity. Incredible raid target. This guy streams very late. He's a weird, strange dude, just like me, but his and I say strange dude is in a positive way, of course. He's a strange fella. His chat experience is full of memes and shitposts. The text-to-speech for everything is goofy as hell. All these pop-ups, all these notifications, all these integrations with the stream makes it a multi-sensory experience, not unlike Zytio's. But he's a cool dude, and he plays a lot of the same kind of games I play. And look at that, he's playing Pathogenic, the exact same kind of game that I'm playing right now. So yeah, great opportunity, and not a frequent one, because I don't get to raid him all that often. He doesn't stream every night necessarily, but when he is streaming, he's usually he's going pretty late. But yeah, like I said, we'll plan on doing the giveaways next time I stream, which will most likely be tomorrow. Of course, as always, here's my socials page. That is all of my links. It's all of my social media links. So things like my Twitter and my Facebook and Instagram, that shit's all in there. If you're just dying to follow me on other platforms, you're welcome to do so. And also, I should mention, we have the Discord server. So I mentioned there was the Steam key giveaways we'll be doing in the next time I stream. We raffle all of our giveaways out through the Discord server. So the Discord server is where we proctor our giveaways. If you would like a chance at winning those, make sure you join the Discord server. The raffles are open to participate. We have the giveaway channels created. All the instructions are in there. It's nice and easy. You can't fuck it up. Super simple, easy peasy. And that's going to do it, friends. I should mention that I'm live in a lot of places. I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on YouTube, and I'm live on Twitch. Twitch is the main one. Twitch is the main one. Happy to have you watching wherever you want to watch, but Twitch is my main platform, so that's generally what I recommend, but I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. If you want to watch on TikTok or YouTube, live your best life. That's all great. So I'm not picky. Happy to have you in any capacity. But that's going to do it. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling with us. It was nice having a fun little vacation with some friends. Past almost, I guess it was 4 or 5 days. It was a great trip. And I really enjoyed the homies I got to hang out with and get to spend fun time with my wife, do some fun adventures. It was great. And it's also good getting back into streams, getting back into the games. So I love it. Thank you all for being here. Thanks again to Shake and Alias for the games. So we got to do some multiplayer games with the homies. That's a nice time as always. So it's been good. It's been a good week for Alex. It's been a good weekend. And now I get to go to bed and go to work tomorrow, and I'm so thrilled. You know how it is. You know how it is. We've all been there. Everyone have a great night. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.